For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
You're back! I haven't been away! That's me! I'm so excited! Now, isn't it weird? I said to came in today and the managing director, Wagmaster General, said, have you got 5 minutes? I went, well, I can't really say no, can I? I went, yeah, right then. So I raved on about my holiday. I think he wanted to talk about business. And he didn't get a word in. Because I saw lions because I've been on safari in South Africa. It was brilliant. But do you know what? Actually missed you, lovely lot, and missed my gemstones. And I was in the car with Steve Bennett of Gemporia saying, what gemstones do you get from Africa? He said, just tiger's eye. I said, all right, okay. So, yes, I've been having a right little gossip, and I've actually really missed you. Yeah, I have. Really missed everybody. Well, apart from the boys in there. I'm only joking. We've got a stand-in producer this evening who's come to our rescue, haven't you? The lovely Sam Wilson has come to our rescue to produce the show. We might bring him on later. He's lovely. He's like a young, gorgeous Harry Potter. He is. He's lovely. Now, speaking of... Harry Potter's cute. Yeah, I think so. Like a man with a wand. Anyway, other magicians are available. Right then, so, now, I'm going to ask you a favour. I'm going to ask you early on to text in, because it's always nerve-wracking for one of our new guest designers, because it's the first time they've ever done it, and it's nerve-wracking. And much as we can welcome them, I think it's even nicer when you do. So if you would text in on 60777 and start those cheeky texts with JM Studio and send in your lovely welcome messages to our fantastic new guest designer, if you wouldn't mind. Don't forget you can live message through the Jewellery Maker Studio and the Jewellery Maker app. I can remember what to do. 10 days I've thought, what, forget. But can I introduce her to her briefly, and then we'll go across and do the first kit with her. We've got a hat trick of goodies to bring you first. But may I just introduce, and she's wearing a very apt South African safari top. She's got a leopard across her shoulder. It's lovely Toria Stone.
Hi.
Hello, gorge. You've even got a fab name.
Well, you know, I've got my mum for that.
Well, I was just going to say, it's not a stage name then.
No.
It's a stone. That is so cool for a jewellery maker, isn't it? Toria Stone. Oh, you sound like a film star, don't you? Oh, with a leopard. Yeah, I did see a leopard. Anyway, right, so, Toria, we're going to do a hat trick of goodies. Then we're going to prowl over to you.
Sounds good.
Yay. You excited?
I am. I'm really excited.
Yeah. I asked her earlier, I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you? She went 12. Oh, my God. Right, then. Now, you did... we started with the love... Sam, we're going to start with that lovely, lovely, lovely little treat, which is the perfect Christmas treat. Am I allowed to say Christmas now? I think we are. We're into October now. Oh, hang on, it's the J&M Christmas craft fair. Of course I am. Sorry, management. I do know what I'm doing. I was thinking, am I allowed to say Christmas? Yes, seen you in the Christmas fair week, woman. Now, I do think this is perfect as a gift for Christmas. I do. I think it's a perfect gift for any time, because that would make, certainly for me, the most... I would be buying 3 of them in a heartbeat, especially at the price we're going to. That would be the perfect... And it's mounted for you. We don't even give you this and ask you to mount it yourself. Oh, no. All you got to do there, look. Oh, we've only got 10. Oh, you monkey, you baboon. I've got so many new animals. Oh, can I just say, you know, sometimes, I've got to tell you, I'm so buzzing about this safari. You know, sometimes when I'm on air and I say I'm going to do this and I go, I'm a GNU, smelt GNU. I actually saw a GNU. I did. I saw it. That's that. When it's a GNU, I went, no. And then I sang the GNU song all the way around the South African bush. Anyway, so, sorry, I'm a bit giddy. 925 sterling silver charm. Do you see what I mean? Now, 3 already gone. They've nearly sold out. You've got about 6 left. But can you imagine them as a little suite of 3? Buy 3, make a pendant, make a pair of earrings. Assuming you've got 2 ears, obviously. Never can tell. Look. Oh, we've got 8 left. I thought we had 7 left. Make your mind up. 7. Okay. Oh, we've got 2 left. Well, can't you keep... Sorry, everybody, can't keep up. He hasn't put my name through. He's keep... Oh. Well, that wasn't long there, was it? Yeah, welcome back with a bang. Hello, that means you're all joining me. Hello. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'd like to apologise in advance. I am super excited. Well, I'll tell you what, you're not going to need your cardi in here, are you? Tori's a bit hot, isn't it?
No, it's roasting.
Oh, hi. She's having a sit down.
I am.
Do you need tucking in, or are you all right?
No, I'm all right.
You're okay?
Yeah.
That's all right. I want to make sure she's comfy.
Yeah.
Right then, so... I'm going to tell you something else as well, right? Today's must-have is the most awesome amber cabochon ever seen. I'll show you in a bit. Sorry, I did listen to what you said, but I didn't... Oh, no. As we are in the Christmas... Because let's face it, I know a lot of you have got your really busy Christmas fairs this month and next month, haven't you? When you you do a stall, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, because I read it on your Facebook page. I'll tell you what, I'll show you in a minute. I've got a whole list. I've basically got a This Is Your Life of Toria, haven't I? Been ever so good, haven't I? Proper research, do you, haven't I?
I feel very honoured.
I said to you, it's the only time I've ever done it. I'll have to go away more often. Now, joking aside, who wouldn't love, male or female, to own diamonds, to be presented? Can you imagine your partner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your wife, your lover, whatever, presented you with diamonds. Now, this is, well, for your best friend. Now, my best friend's getting married in a couple of weeks. I'm her bridesmaid. They rang me up from work the other day. Said, would you film a DVD on Sunday the 30th, Alice and Tara? I said, no, why not? I'm at my friend's wedding. Oh, okay. We'll let you off. But, joking aside, this for a wedding. This for somebody's beautiful wedding. What a lovely gift that would be. Oh, look at that. I mean, just that on a sterling silver chain. Or that as a charm bracelet. I cannot believe the price on this. Now, the only thing is, when I bought this to you and it was first launched not long ago, only a few weeks ago, 78 went in less than 5 minutes. 78 of them. And I've only got 20, is it 20 or 21 left? 19, no, 19. Yeah, 19 left. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm just going to show you there. If you made a pearl bracelet, and I'll tell you what, in our kit today, I've got some beautiful, I'm going to tell you now, it's a challenge kit. Now, I shouldn't tell you because we're not supposed to tell Toria what she's going to get, but there are some 3mm pearls in there. Very pearly. And also some cheeky aquamarine. So I'm just thinking for bridal wear, aquamarine, for you something subtle blue, 3mm dainty pearl bracelet, and add this as your gorgeous charm. And you're all thinking what I'm thinking. The price will amaze you. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what? And this is the thing. Right, this is not... in fact, can I have the stats through to the studio? I know you'd stop holding out on me, Sam. Come on, Sam. Yes, I just want to tell you, there are 23 diamonds in that beautiful charm. So are you thinking what I'm thinking, that is less than £1 a diamond? A diamond. Now, this is from Africa. 95 pence for a diamond. An African diamond. Now, bearing in mind, these are good quality. These are not commercial. They're all ethically sourced. We only bring you high quality diamonds. I'm talking about I2J I3 Clarity. That's a good diamond. That is a good diamond. We've gone to I don't say that out loud again, do I, girls? Leah? 95p a diamond, a dazzling diamond. A diamond in a heart charm. I'll tell you what, Toria, when you go to these posh, charms where they clip on or thread through, you can't get just a sterling silver for less than £50, can you?
No, you can't.
And we've got diamonds, Toria. I was in Africa 3 days ago. And we go... Really? Bonkers, isn't it?
It is, but it's very pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that.
Just a nice, simple sterling silver necklace.
Yeah, I mean, that's all it needs, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, we've had lots of messages come in. Have we? Oh, we've got lots of Yeah, let's have some. And Nicole just said, welcome, Toria. Looking forward to your demo. Good luck and all the best.
Oh, thank you.
See, now that moment can never happen again. That was your first ever message live on telly. Mirabelle, good to see you back, Z. You've been missed. Oh, thanks, Gorge. Big hi to Sam and the new guest designer, Victoria. Welcome to JM. Now, do you like Victoria or is it Toria? What do you like?
Victoria, Toria, as long as it's not Vicky.
Oh, yeah, we don't. Oh, you don't like Vicky?
I don't like Vicky.
Are you watching Victoria?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I've
it's
got
wicked.
it recorded.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Is
Oh,
it?
Lord M. Oh. Anyway, other programmes are available. Oh, Angela said, a huge welcome to the JM family, Victoria. We are a fabulous bunch, both at home and in the studio, and I'm looking forward to your demonstration. Oh, Angela, what a lovely message.
Thank you.
Isn't that lovely? You paid all these people?
Yes.
Yes, good, good, good. That's what we do as well. Checkbook out. Now, how many of these we got left? Come on, I'm not going on until these have sold out. Because every one of those has to go at $21.95. It really, really does. Because, can I just show you there? That will hang. You can either add your jump ring in if you want to, or hang it at an angle so you've got that sort of asymmetric design so it hangs on the side. Because I think when you see a heart like that, now look at that when the scintillation as the light catches the diamonds and they dance. That's the lovely thing. That's going to go as a charm, as a pendant, as earrings. You could even make actually a little diamond heart ring out of that if you wanted to, couldn't you, Toria?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Just a bit of sterling silver wire and something just very simple. and elegant.
Absolutely. Now, Tink, hello, Tink, Gorge. She just said, yay, the beautifuls. Have you been drinking again? Have you? Have you been drinking again, Tink? She said, yeah, the beautifuls. Oh, love you. I never get called that. So nice of you. He's back. We missed you. So happy to see you, Toria. You look beautiful. Oh, you look beautiful as well, Toria. And I'm sure your jewellery will be amazing as always. Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure.
Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Tink, you are lovely. Can I just see who's going to get this? Because the quicker you check out, the quicker I can bring you your next cheeky deal. Because I'm not putting those in the. I'm not putting those back in the vault. We've got Yvonne. We've got Moira. Yvonne, Susan. I've got lots of you. There's 0.14 carats of dazzling diamonds in there in solid 19.5 sterling silver. I love that. It's just gorgeous. Okay, that's about to sell out. If you do want those last couple of chances, it's first come, first served. Don't forget as well, 30-day money-back guarantee. It's brilliant, that, isn't it? It is brilliant. Oh, Mike said very good. I love the way my director just punctuates. Very good. It's very good. It's very good. Don't forget as well. I always remember when you get your little package and it's got sterling silver, it's got that little black square in it. Don't throw that away because that's your anti-tarnishing square. Stops it from tarnishing, funny enough. Now, did you say one more cheeky goodie? No way. Oh, what are those, young lady? Do you recognise what those are?
Not sure. Blue,
yeah.
shiny,
Rare.
browns.
Oh.
They're lovely.
Do you know, this is one of my ultimate favourite strands of tanzanite.
Really lovely.
It really is something special. Isn't that good? I'll tell you what we did see at the airport in South Africa. Big, massive displays of tanzanite. And I'll tell you what, you need to see in these sort of beautiful jewellery stores and the duty free, you need to see the tanzanite in situations like that. And I could watch people buying them and I had to keep quiet because you don't want to ruin somebody's purchase. But when you see the prices of these tiny tanzanites, just loose, not just necessarily set into jewellery, in these display cases at the airport, and you see the prices that are being asked for that said tanzanite, and I know the quality of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia's tanzanite. We know it's the best. We know we only buy from the best producing area, which is D Block. Exclusively, that's where we buy from. So we know ours is the ultimate quality. And when you see the prices being charged and people willingly pay, it doesn't half put into perspective the prices and the quality that you get here at Jewellery Maker. You need to remind yourself sometimes just because we get a bit complacent, yeah, we get a bit used to these prices, thinking that our prices are the norm, and my goodness me, they are not. This is, and I tell you what, in that display case, I didn't see one as big as these, not one, not even the smallest 4mm on the end. We were talking tiny tanzanites loose being sold for an absolute 3-figure sum each time. I saw not one tanzanite in double figures, not one, and that was for a single stone, loose. On here, I have got, what I love about this strand as well is, we are limited, by the way, it's very, very restricted. Less than 20 available. I bought this strand because I couldn't not at that price, $34.95, couldn't not. The reason I bought this strand is for A, the rarity of getting around in a tanzanite. B, the fact that there are different sizes of tanzanite from 4 to 7 mil. A 7 mil tanzanite, put that into context, a 7 millimetre in a tanzanite. I mean, we'd be chuffed to get a 7 millimetre any gemstone. But to get 7 millimetre round tanzanites, it's extraordinarily rare. It really, really is. Now on this strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 19. So that's less than £2 a tanzanite. That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that really is less than let's have that again. Less than £2 a tanzanite. I mean, you go to the car park, buy your Christmas gifts. You're there for an hour, 2 hours. You've spent that money on car parking, if I may say. Angelique, wow, they are hello, Angelique. Wow, they are stunning, Zena. I haven't got rounds. May have to think about getting these. I've got them. You won't regret it, Angelique. I've got this strand. I own this strand. I haven't used it yet because it's in my stash for keeping hold of. Lovely to see you back, Zena, to meet the lovely Toria. Angelique, these are our lovely regular gang coming in to welcome you. Oh, they're lovely.
Bless them.
Oh, bless them. Yeah. Angelique, you are lovely. Honestly, Angelique, I cannot personally recommend even this strand enough. It's just magical. And I tell you what, typical in the fact that the studio likes to do a cracking job. This is nothing compared to what you're going to see when you get it home. It really, I mean, you can see the colours. There's fab in it.
It's beautiful. I would just restrand it and put sterling silver spaces between it and have it as a very nice, simple necklace, just as it is.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just stunning, isn't it? And the pinks in there are fabulous. But as you said, I mean, imagine having, what carat weight is that? A 20, can you imagine opening your jewellery box and you've got a 25 carats tanzanite necklace there to greet you. You'd feel like you'd made it, wouldn't you? Yeah. You would though, wouldn't you? You'd be like, yeah.
You'd feel amazing.
Yeah, you would. You would. You'd be like, yeah, I've done all right for myself, thank you, pop it. Angelique, thanks for your lovely message, sweet Pete, but that is just, and again, to get that different sizes, I can see definitely, let me look, I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 different sizes of tanzanite rounds on there. Now, if you were to try and graduate a tanzanite necklace, like we've done here, you'd have, in those 4 different sizes, you'd have to buy 4 different strands of tanzanite. So that's going to cost you a lot of money, but what we give you here is that wonderful graduation in 1 strand. So that makes it really cost effective, but you get the look. You get the graduation for 1 outlay. Mike said, hi Zena, I have missed you. Oh Mike, you lovely person. I have this strand. Well, we're twins then, because I've got it as well. I have this strand, and they are simply beautiful. Hi to Victoria.
Oh, thank you.
I always love it when we get a message off a man. Mike. Thanks, Mike. And who's this? Oh, is this your niece?
That's my niece.
Is this the niece you were talking to me about earlier?
Yeah.
She may have made a bracelet for you. Looking wonderful on TV, Auntie Toria. Lots of love. Is it Lilia?
Lilia, yes.
Lilia. I do apologise. Sorry, Lilia. It's Lilia. Lilia. She's been raving about you already, Lilia. She told us all about you. Haven't you?
Yeah, little monkey.
How old? Oh, she's a little monkey.
5.5.
Oh, you've got to have the half.
Yes.
Oh, you've got to have the half. I've just been away with a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah.
She's dreaming about being 6.
Oh, bless.
She's only had a birthday about a week ago, little Scarlett. I said, what do you dream of? She said, I'm being 6.
Oh.
So, hello, do you want to blow a kiss to Lilia?
Night-night, it's nearly bedtime.
Well, you've got to go to bed.
But you can watch me first. No, she can watch me first, you know.
I was going to say, Auntie Toria's on till 11 PM.
I'm not sure my sister would love that much.
Yeah, possibly not. Well, we're going to go over and see your lovely auntie. I'm going to go and stand by her, and she's going to demonstrate. It's nearly your auntie's moment. Just saying. Now, how many of these we got left, darling? Ooh, 4 left. Well, Mike's saying he's got it. Angelique, can I recommend these wholeheartedly? Mike's saying he's got them. So me and Mike are saying, you got to have them. If me and Mike have got them, Angelique, do you want to be that person saying, well, Zena and Mike have got them, I haven't got them? You don't want to be that, it's horrible, isn't it, when you miss out, don't you think? I hate missing out.
I do.
They called it something on holiday. Fear of me. FOMO. That's what. Have you heard it? FOMO. If you suffer with FOMO, it's fear of missing out. FOMO. I love that. So don't have FOMO with this strand of tanzanite, Angelique. Oh no. You don't want your fear of missing out biting you on those ankles. I love this strand. Do you know what? I don't. If there's any left, I'll have another one. I would have another one. That's how much I like. I'd have it. Would you have this?
Yeah, I would. Definitely.
$34.95.
It's not bad, is it?
You know, I bought a seat for your coccyx. I did, that you put on the airplane to sit on, to help your blood circulation. I've reached that age and I've got those sexy pop socks out there, the deep vein for, oh, I look sexy. Oh, I tell you, on that plane. Oh, fancied myself. But that seat was more than that strand of tanzanite for me to put my tush on the plane. I tell you what, you're laughing at me. My mate, you know Angeline off Gemporia, the presenter? As soon as she saw me lovely sort of American tan DVT socks, I had a spare pair who wanted them and rolling her leg up. Oh, yeah, she had them. See? All the lads are going, can we just move on to the kit and stop talking about your pop socks? Do you wear pop socks when you go on the plane?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I do.
Laughing over there, Toria, but she likes them as well.
I look super sexy when I'm on the plane.
Oh, I thought I looked super sexy. With me blow across my body travel rest pillow.
You have to be comfortable.
Exactly. You can't look good and be comfortable, can you? Right then, can I just say when I show you this kit, I got 96. I'm just saying, I got 96. I'm going to bring you this over so if you can have a little close-up look.
Ooh, thank you.
How sexy are those?
They're lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of a subtle Liverpudlian accent in there.
God, no.
Oh. All right, otherwise we don't usually...
I'm from Manchester.
Oh, that's near there, isn't it? It's sort of near.
From Manchester.
Oh, are you a bit like Lancashire and Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like Birmingham, Coventry? It's one of them moments.
Yeah, it's one of those moments.
England and Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back.
My other half would be rolling over at the
Right,
moment.
I gotta say. Don't move the camera, but hang on. So, is that a Mancunian accent I hear there, Toria?
Definitely a Mancunian accent you hear there.
We just nearly ruined a budding friendship then, didn't we?
We did, didn't we? We did.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry if Mandy in Liverpool's watching. Sorry, Mand. Right then, is this your cup? Is it? No.
No, it's not mine.
No, there's a discarded mug there. Right then. May I say welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Now, will your little doggy Tinkerbell be watching?
Maybe. She'll probably be with her boyfriend.
Oh, she's stopping at her boyfriend's tonight, isn't she?
She's
What a
stopping at her
lush.
boyfriend's tonight.
I'll tell you what, her mum's out for one evening, the dog's around the boyfriend's. Don't mess about. What a lovely name for a dog, though, Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Can she fly?
I don't know.
Not tried it.
Well, I think she tries to fly up and down the staircase. She kind of goes like this.
Mike, you don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, you tend to feel like that when you're on with me, don't you? Now, Leah, on cameras, could you just pass me the I take it you're doing the kit over here, Victoria.
Be nice.
It would be nice. Now, we've gone very, 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 very Christmassy on this kit, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah, very good. Look what it's called. Christmas Crackers Collection. It's quite apt with me and you, Christmas crackers.
It is. I am crackers.
I like it. I've sussed that already with you.
Yeah.
I like it though. You have to teach me how to do your makeup as well. Right then, now, we're going to go with my birthstone. What's your birthstone? What month are you?
December.
Oh,
Turquoise.
I'll get you. Turquoise, tanzanite,
Yes.
zircon.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now, this is mine. Now, I'm going to show you, if you don't mind, first of all three of these strands together, because I tell you what, I don't think you could ask for much more of a Christmassy cracker trio collection of gemstones than that right there in front of you.
They were lovely.
Oh, look at the size of the garnet. I think that garnet's a 10mm. Speaking of which, we do have Laura Binding on the show tomorrow. I can't say garnet unless I say it like Laura Binding, garnet. Look at the big, chunky, gorgeous, almost hexagonal facet work, like a golf ball facet on those incredible garnets. Bear in mind those garnets, my lovelies, are completely au naturel. Oh yeah, natural, gorgeous, gorgeous garnets. Then we've got this 52, there's 360 carats there, I might just mention. You got 52 carats of Brazilian natural emerald, because let's face it, when we got a brand new guest designer, we've got to show off, haven't we? Well, be honest, we've got to send you something a bit special. Because you imagine ringing your mates, I've had my first kit from Jewellery, some rubbish. That'd be a bit boring, wouldn't it? I bet you didn't do that, did you?
No, I didn't. I did quite like my kit.
You put it all over your Facebook page, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you was excited.
I was.
I'll tell you what happened, because this kit inspired Toria. I'll tell you in a minute, because I know all about her. So 360 carats of your gorgeous natural garnet faceted in those 10mm rounds. Then you got your natural 52 carats of Brazilian emerald, and then you've got your champagne. Oh, champagne. Champagne. Gorgeous freshwater culture pearls as well. Now, obviously, if we're giving that to our brand new guest designer, we can't assume that she's got wire and stuff, can we?
No.
No, because we don't know you that well yet. So, I'm guessing, well, I've seen a picture of her study. She has got wire. However, we didn't know that about her, so we thought, tell you what then, we'll give her a fair whack of gold. I love the fact we've given you the champagne gold one.
I know. It's such a beautiful colour.
Isn't it, though?
It is. It's lovely.
It is gorgeous. Now, this is the champagne gold coloured silver. Oh, there's another one. I was going to say there's four. There you go. Sorry, I knew there were four. Can I turn that round so you can see it without the plastic on it? Because that's better, look. So you've actually got 40 metres, because what we've also given you is every gauge you could possibly wish for, in my opinion, for a starter kit. 0.4mm, 0.6mm, 0.8mm and 1mm at the bottom there. Everything a wire worker.
Wire worker.
I like that word. I don't know if it is a word, but we like wire worker. Because wire worker.
I'm not even going to try and say it.
Go on, worker.
Wire worker.
Wire worker. Yeah, we tried to get the MD earlier, the managing director, saying Pacific Cat's Eye. Oh, he struggled. He said you can't say that. I said, that's me, not a presenter, look. Anyway, so I did as well. See me on Monday. So then, that's the Shiva Eye shell we've got coming up later, the Pacific Cat's Eye. Now, be warned, my darlings, because when you see this price tag, because it is going under 30, I've only got 96 chances. Forget the 40 metres of wire, just for these 3 strands. Over £40 worth, and I've just given you a little heads up and said it's going under 30. We don't need to do this.
No.
Because, with all due respect, that is a cracking price for 40 metres of wire and those gemstones.
And I've already got this stand at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did you
Several.
get it? Did you get it when you bought the 3-strand garnets and that incredible deal that we had?
Possibly.
Yeah, we did a 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. It was amazing.
Been, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I got it. Now then, all the boys. All the boys are looking at me at the minute. Wes, hi Wes. We just waved at me. Oh no! You've got even naughtier than I thought, you monkey. Oh, okay, fantastic. He's tickled that price down for you, my lovelies, and just saved you over £15. Now, let's put that into context. Per strand, forget the wire. Let me just cover that wire for a sec. Forget that's there. For champagne pearls, I could bring you that strand and tell you that it's only £8.32. I could then present you the gorgeous 10mm faceted round garnets, natural, £8.32. And then the natural 52 carats of Brazilian emerald, £8.32 a strand. And then we will give you 40 metres of all the popular gauges of wire as a Toria tantalising treat.
Do you like that?
Hang on. What does that now say?
1995? Yeah.
Right then. So, I'm not being, can I just, what do you know what? Let's forget making money as a business. Let's just give it away.
£6.66-ish each.
Can we just check that on the calculator? Because Toria may be our new in-studio calculator guest designer. £6.66 you think, do you, darling?
Yes.
Come have a look. Could you calculate? Oh, I'm going to be impressed if you... £6, you are right. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Glad that education came in handy sometimes.
I got a U in my O-level maths. Ungraded. I did. Well done. So forget, and that's without the wire.
Without the wire.
£6. Right, so imagine me now. Imagine you just switched on, right? Imagine if I showed you that now and said, I've got 96 of these and they're £6.66 and they're completely natural emeralds. You'd snap my hand off, wouldn't you? So I'll tell you what, as long as you've got a £20 note in your purse, in your wallet, in your bank account, and you can afford to put £20 on, I mean, you know, £19.95, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I've paid that. I mean, you pay for more than that for a bottle of wine in a pub, don't you? That's more than that's more than a pizza and a pint.
It is.
Let's be honest. So £6.66, and then look at those garnets. These are gorgeous, gorgeous colours for Christmas, aren't they?
They are.
I mean, that looks like a big bottle of gorgeous, the best red wine you've ever tasted, doesn't it?
That would be nice. If you put them in the light, they taste.
All
They
right.
taste even better. No, they don't taste even better.
You can't eat them.
No.
Not to
You put
bite
them in the light, they look even better.
That's the thing, because the light shines
Yeah.
through. So that's the
They're
thing.
really
I can't,
rich.
Yeah, you can't show people garnet properly in the studio, can you? You
No.
need the light to come through, natural light as well. Now, I said we'd only got 96. We got nowhere near that now. You've nearly taken half my availability, my darlings. And do you know what? I don't blame you. Don't forget, that price there includes the wire. So naughty. But that is just, look, I mean, even if you don't want to make Christmas designs, but the holly and the berry,
Yeah.
the golds with the red, I mean, just take the emerald away for a sec. Look at the champagne pearls, because I wouldn't always have thought to put champagne pearls with garnet, but it goes lovely, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Look
You
at
could
that.
just do simple pearl knotting with it.
Well, I've got to say, on your Facebook page, I've had a good look, because you are basically the mistress of every medium of jewellery making, it would appear. I'll give you the list in a minute, because I've written them all down. But you do some really quirky, quite funky pearl pieces, don't you?
I do.
You mix it up, don't you?
I do.
It looks great.
I mean, pearls are beautiful. I love them. You know, they're great on their own. But sometimes it's just nice.
Bring them up to date.
Bit different.
Yeah, bring them up to date. That's what we say. Now, I'm just going to give a little cheeky list to those of you yet to check out. That's more than half. I never know whether you should say more than half price or less than half price. It's a hard one to think of, is it? More than half price? Less than half price? Basically, half the price that you should be paying, okay? So, Pamela, Catherine, Jacqueline in Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee. Isabel, Cynthia, collector in Surrey in the Tyne and Wear, Barry in Merseyside, collector in Merseyside, Annie in Caithness, collector in North Yorkshire. You've got that at half price. Now, that's genuine gemstones, and that includes pearls, emerald, natural garnet. For £19.95 at £6.66 a strand, that is incredible value for money. Incredible. Hello, Kerry. Kerry's just come in to direct us. It's like musical chairs in there. So good luck in checking out. I could keep chatting about that, but let's face it. When we got a brand new guest designer, what do we all want to do? We want to look at a jewellery. So I tell you what, I'm just going to slide this over. Hang on a sec. I'm just going off camera. Hang on a sec. Hi. Now let's have a little gilly-gander at what you've been up to, Missy. Well, you've had a rather lovely time, haven't you?
I have. It's been very nice and really quite lovely to play with.
Now, that is lovely. I love look at that wire work around that garnet. I don't think I've ever seen a round garnet done like that. I like that.
Thank you.
Oh, it's like it's all snuggled and cradled in there, isn't it?
It is. Well, I don't often start off with a plan, and I just pick up the wire and start weaving, as you do, and then see where it takes
Let the design
me.
almost talk to you. Now,
It evolves.
You sell your jewellery, don't you?
I do, yes.
So may I ask, that necklace that we just saw, I'm guessing you would sell that for more than £19.95.
Yes.
Yes, I thought that might be the case. So you can make your money back in one piece with one garnet.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, there you go. So it's a very cost-effective kit.
It is.
Oh, I do like that. That's a nice trilogy bracelet, isn't it?
It is.
Bangle bracelet, cuff, what would you...
It's cuff, bangle.
Could be all three, couldn't it?
Could be all three.
Cuff, bangle,
yeah.
bracelet. We'll have
All
a
of
new
them.
name.
Yeah.
But again, what I love about garnet, because garnet goes great with rose gold, champagne,
It
great
does.
with silver. Yeah.
It does.
Now, is that like a scarf brooch?
It is a scarf brooch.
Now they're always a big craze at Christmas time.
They are,
aren't they?
They are. In fact, I think it might be upside down.
Is it upside down? Shall
Yeah.
I pass it you? Because that's the one thing guest designers always are. Can you
thinking
just twist it round? Because it's the wrong way up. It's back to front. It's not straight.
It's
Could
fallen just it doesn't want to behave.
you? Is it being naughty?
It is. It's kind of a bit wonky.
We like wonky. We like wonky, don't
I
we?
get the idea.
That is
See?
good. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. But again, look, you've just got it. Just literally, just a few, just a sort of almost a trilogy of pearls. Is it trilogy of garnet though, or four? There's four, aren't there? Oh, and an emerald.
Yeah. There's a couple of emeralds, pearls, and I think there's 3 garnet.
You've had, I tell you what I love, now I would never have thought this, the earrings on the end where you've gone 2 champagne pearls and an emerald, isn't that a lovely combination, the green and the gold?
It's simple.
See, I wouldn't have thought to do that, that's simple, but eye-catching and different. Because automatically, me having OCD, I'd do a pearl, then an emerald, then a pearl, but actually I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it. Or as my Italian friend calls it, if you got cod. No, darling, it's OCD. God.
No, it's not. It's CDO.
Oh, don't do that. Don't. But I'll tell you what, so you have, I love this one as well. Gorgeous. Just 3 garnets. All just,
Yeah.
You're fab. Fab.
I just enjoy it.
Well, you can tell.
I really just enjoy making.
And you've gone for a little cheeky asymmetric design there, haven't you?
I have. Yes.
Well, I'd like to say that I think you've started with a bang, young Toria. I'd like to say.
So.
Do you feel nice sat in seeing everything on camera on the telly, or you do?
I do actually. It's really nice. It's really nice, and it's just such a big thing for me.
Of course
It's
it
an
is. This is,
achievement.
yeah. I mean, you've been waiting what, 2.5 years for this? 2.5 years, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's a long wait, isn't it? I'm nervous, and I've had 10 days off. This is her first ever moment on the telly as our guest designer, and she's been waiting 2.5 years. So I think yes. There you go. So, what are you going? You've got 2 pieces of wire out. What are you thinking of showing us what to do?
I'm going to show you.
Tell me and I'll put it
how
out.
to do that one there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, are
So
you?
not the chain itself, but the pendant.
Okay.
So
That is lovely.
it's quite nice and simple, and looks a lot more complicated.
I was going to say, it
than
doesn't
is.
look simple, lovely, but if you can show us how to do that.
is.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Do you need to phone a friend, or are you okay?
I'm okay.
You're okay.
All right.
Right then, absolutely no pressure, and I'm going to be honest about this. Just enjoy yourself. Right then, over to you.
Okie dokie. Right. So, sorry, can I just have a quick?
Of course you can.
Quick look.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself. So,
We've reached that age, haven't we, Toria?
We have. It's not good, is it? The brain cells don't work as well as they used to.
Come
Right.
on, gorgeous, you're going to be
I
fab.
started off with 2 pieces of wire of the 1mm, which were, I did write it down, about 10.5 inches each.
Okay, lovely.
About. And all I did was with chain nose pliers, about, I don't know, where do I need to be
That's
here?
it. Can you manage there, okay? Do you need to slide your chair over to get yourself positioned? Great,
Should be
brilliant.
right.
That's it,
Okay.
fantastic, lovely.
All I did to start was put about 4 inches down a kink. So press the wire down to make a right angle. Nice and simple. Even I can do it. And then,
Ooh, ooh, oh, it's alive.
they are alive. Then I threaded on a garnet, which I can't find the hole for.
That's it's always the joy.
It is.
So that's the 1mm wire.
That's 1mm
And that's
wire.
gone straight through that 10mm. Easy.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could probably,
Go a bit more, couldn't you even?
not much, but a little bit. And then, ooh,
Don't worry.
I've lost.
First dibs.
I think it's a pearl somewhere.
I'll find it.
Then all I did was kink.
Do you know what? Do you need it? Because I can get it. Do you need it?
No, we can do that.
Otherwise-
Kink the wire up. So you've kind of got Z. Yeah, a Z shape. Does that make sense? Does that seem like a Z
Yeah,
to you?
yeah.
Right. So then, what I did, and I really don't have much 0.4 left.
You have gone to town on the 0.4mm, haven't you?
That is it, including the kit to make up my demo.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have made a lot of jewellery though,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next thing you need to do is to thread on not on the end of that. Ooh, snips. You need
Oh, do
to.
you want some cutters?
Yeah, I don't know where mine have gone. I had them in my hand earlier.
Are there any cutters over there? Whistler? No.
So
Ah,
I
I've only got a
mine,
whole... Amelia?
mine will be in my bag. Just
I'll tell you what. Chat amongst yourselves, because
amongst
I was
yourselves.
going to get the pearl, but the pearl was there. I'm going to have a look.
There we go. Got them.
Got them. Got the pearl.
Right. So
Right.
there we go. Start again.
Right, let's get you settled.
Snip the end. so it's a nice clean end.
Do you need to sit down again?
No, all right,
No, it's quite good.
So I threaded on 1 emerald,
Yep.
1 pearl,
Yep.
and 1 emerald,
Okay.
and then another pearl
Fast threading. Good press, Toria.
before you start weaving, because otherwise you have to cut your wire.
Ah, to
You
get
don't
them
want to be
threaded
doing
first.
yes.
Okay.
So then get your zigzag kinked garnet and wrap your 0.4 on 3 times. So 1, oh, come down a bit, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Add in your second wire,
Okay.
and what you want to do is have it so it's kind of, what's the word, conical, funnel shaped,
Yeah.
so that you get that nice shape there.
Lovely.
And as you're weaving, it will all go a bit wonky,
Don't
but it will
panic.
come right at the end.
Okay.
So then you take your wire back over, and you're going to do figure 8 basket weave.
Great. Okay.
So take it under your top wire, over, and wrap 3 times. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Then back through the wires,
Yeah.
and then do another 3. So 1, 2,
Mhm.
3. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
And just make sure after each round you give them a bit of a squidge. Now, I've got quite strong nails, so I can do it with my nails, but you might want to use your chain nose pliers or whatever.
Some nylon jewel
Yeah.
or any. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just something. And then you keep doing that. So you go, oops, where have we gone? So you've gone over your bottom wire, you go under your top wire, and then over 3 times. So 1, 2,
Yep.
3. And keep doing that. But as you do it, begin to hold your wire a bit further down and push this top wire out a bit so you get that slight bend.
Oh, okay. Naturally. Yeah.
Naturally.
Okay. Yeah.
So you just keep doing that as you go down. So 1, I'll just do a few more
Okay.
quite quickly. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1. Right, this is where you end up in a mess. 2.
Quite springy, the 0.4 mil, isn't it? I'm going to move those as well so we can
is.
see better. That's
And
it.
also, a tip is put your wire in
In
a
a
plastic
bag.
bag.
Yeah, that's a cracking tip, that is.
It
Yeah.
just kind of keeps a little bit more under control.
Yeah.
So when you've woven down to about 3/4 of an inch down, so just pretend, because I've managed to lose my in-between bit of my demo.
Oh.
So the next bit you want to do is add in a pearl, which is why you've added on your gemstones first.
To
So
avoid
it's-
having to cut it.
Yeah.
Got you.
So it's very simple. Again, you go over your base wire, drop your pearl down. This is where it can be a bit fiddly. Let your pearl nestle in there quite nicely.
Okay.
Go under, can you see that? Under the top wire.
Yep.
And then go round 3 times. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So it's 3 every time,
3,
isn't it? Yeah.
Just remember 3 and 3.
Okay.
And then same on the other side. 2, 3. And then I did about, I think I did a couple each side. Yeah, a couple each side. You know, see what fits best with your wire and how big the gap is.
Yeah.
And then
Every time it might be different, mightn't
will
it?
be.
Depending on the, because
every
it's an
single
organic
one of my
pearl,
demo
yeah.
pieces is slightly different.
Yeah.
And then what you do is, so you've gone over your top wire, under the bottom wire, and then you hold those 3 gems,
Yep.
and then go over the top wire. So you're not going under this time, you're going over.
It. Okay.
And then wrap 3 times. It's a rule of 3.
Funny that.
Yeah, funny that. You never guess that. 1, 2, 3. And you get to a stage
Oh, that is lovely.
where it's a bit like that.
Yeah.
So what you now need to do is, if I take that, you want to create this bend here. Can you see?
Yep.
At the bottom. So you want it to nice sweep around. So literally, it's nice and simple. Get your garnet to go up there, just to kind of, I know I'm hot, I know you can't see very well, but kind of need a bit of force.
Okay.
So you just need to catch the wire. Can you see it just there?
Yep.
That the garnet's on. Just once.
Okay.
Will be enough. Just to hold that in place. And you'll then bring this top wire, just bend it round nice and very, very gently. Bend it round like that. So I'm not using any force at all.
Yep.
At all. And then I held it there with my finger.
Yep.
And then I bent my second one round. So nice and gentle. Just tease it.
Yeah.
And you will get to a stage where it looks, oh, I promise you will, a bit like that. So
Lovely.
very simple. And the next stage is to wrap these two wires here around. So just tease them around gently so that they just catch.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
Lovely.
Do you want to?
Shall I do these while you have a little breather?
Yeah.
Do you want to get back on your chair? Get comfy?
Yes, please.
Yes, I thought you might.
Yes.
You get yourself positioned and tucked.
Thank
Because
you.
we've got to look after our guest designers. Haven't we, lovely girl?
Yes, thank you
No,
very
is that
much.
okay?
Yes.
Great.
Oh, thank
so
you.
while you get yourself doing that, I'm quickly going to pop these on the screen. Can I just say though, on the kit, how many got left? 20 out of 96. Okay. And I've got 20 of you in your basket. So at the minute, if you all check out that fabulous kit, and you said how much a strand?
£6.66.
£6.66 for natural emeralds, natural garnet, champagne pearls, and then basically free of charge, 40 metres of wire. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. So just while our lovely Toria gets ready for her next little bit, because we've got about 5 minutes left on the demo.
Okay,
if
that's fine,
okay.
I
Just
can
give you a
do
little time check. We're going to give you a storage box full of silver and gold plated, lovely J-hooks. Now these are gorge. Now you can see that it says silver and gold plated, copper, infinity and a J-hook. Now guess which one that is, Toria?
I don't know, J?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's the J-hook. Shall I show you on an infinity? What's the idea of infinity?
It's infinite. It's never ending.
Absolutely. As Buzz Lightyear said, to infinity and beyond, the little monkey. So, yeah, my little friend's boy can never say that. It was always to infinity.
Oh, but
Little kid, every time you got up a Buzz Lightyear balloon, you go, to infinity. Really? Do you know what? Hang on a second, right. So you get 20 of the infinity hooks in the silver plate, 20 of the gold plated infinity hooks, 20 of the J hooks in the silver plate, and 20 in the gold plate. Now, that to me is 80 hooks. What's that? 12p each, and we've again thrown in the reusable storage box. FOC. Oh, that's impressive.
those boxes are really useful.
Well, I've seen an image of your very. I think apparently. Oh, no, hang on a minute. Just before I talk to you again, hang on. Listen to that. You ready? You ready?
Satisfying.
Listen. Yeah, listen. In fact, you can do two, and I'll do
Okay.
two. Ready? Ready? Oh, there's something satisfying about that, isn't there? Now, when young Toria got her first Jewellery Maker kit, we inspired you to have a tidy up in your.
You did.
What? You've even got a desk now, haven't you?
I have. We can actually see the desk, which is a miracle in itself.
She's had a right tidy up this one, thanks to Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah. I've had a nose. So 20 of that, that's your obviously. Guess which one I'm holding out there? 18 karat gold plated, infinity and J hooks. 80 hooks in total. I'll tell you what you could use those for as well. Baubles on your Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Hey? Oh, did it again. Tell you what, you know when you have that bubble wrap, that stuff that you know, whatever you called it, whatever you stuff with the bubbles in the air, and you go, you sit there, it's all satisfying. You wait till you get this on, you just want to keep opening your storage box and then pressing it back down again. Something very enjoyable.
It is. It's very therapeutic.
Do you think we need to get out more?
Yeah, probably.
So that's your silver plated. We've got to get back to Toria, but $9.95. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of hobby and craft places that are charging £9.95 for the box.
Yep.
Not Jewellery Maker. So, I just touched you.
Oh,
sorry. I knew it wouldn't take long. I am a toucher. Sorry.
It's all right. I'm a nodder.
Right then. So
Okay.
how long we got for lovely Toria? About 3 minutes.
That's fine.
No
I
pressure.
can talk you through the rest of it.
You can if I don't interrupt you.
So, what?
Ooh.
I'm attached. So what I did then was I wove around. So this is the wire that came out of the garnet.
Yeah.
So I wove around there, just spiraled it round
Like a gizmo
by hand,
almost.
like a gizmo. Yeah.
Okay.
Until I got about 1 centimetre down.
Okay.
And then I started. I didn't do 3 and 3 this time. I did 5 and 3. Because what you'll find is as you go round this curve here, you will need more on the outer side than you will on the inner side, just to compensate for the fact that you've got a greater distance to go round on the outside.
And that's why you've increased from 3 by 3 to 5 by 3.
Yeah.
Got you.
But just play with it to see what works for you, because your bend will be different to my bend. No 2 pieces of wire will bend the same.
We have different bends.
We have different bends. Then what I then did was you keep going, and where the wire comes out of the garnet, when you get to that point, just make sure, so you fed your wire down, catch that wire, so just go up through the gap, which I can't find, there we go, just to catch it in there for that little added bit of security.
Which never hurts, does it?
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't. And then you just go round and round and round and round and round and round until you get to the top. And as you get to the top, you may want to decrease the number of wraps you do on the outside. And then to make the bail, I did I did a 5 by 5 weave. Just went up this side and then used my bail making pliers.
Which we might just have on the show today, our trusted bail making pliers.
To just bend it over and wrap around.
Makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. And that it really was as simple as that.
Oh, look,
she says.
Beautiful. No, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
None of it has to be complicated. It's just very simple, basic weaving techniques.
But then the end result is incredible. Now look at that.
And being gentle with your wire.
Yeah. Being respectful of it.
Yeah. And then for the back, I don't know whether you can see. All I did was a briolet wrap onto a single pearl, and I hung it from hook on the back.
So you've got a bit of movement as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
And then I made a rosary link chain.
But again, if you didn't want to, you could just as well get any of our chain that we do, that we bring, and we've got some coming in from kits today. So you don't want to make the sort of rosary link yourself, you can just add sections of our chain in our findings kits for you. And that just looks, I'll just put it back on the bust again so you can see it. Looks absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you what, for that as your first demonstration, absolutely perfect. Thank you. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Really pretty. Oh, I haven't hung that. There you go. Let's get that a bit more straighter. There we go. Because we have to demonstrate them. We have to display them properly, don't we, darling? After all that effort.
We do.
Well done, you. Brilliant first demonstration. Yeah. Fantastic. Brilliant. Isn't she fantastic? So thank you. First one down. You can breathe.
I can. I quite enjoyed it.
Did you? Yeah. Good. That's the idea. Right then, we're going to mosey on over to the other side of the studio because we're going to follow that star first demo with a cheeky star by. I'm done. Hello, my lovelies. Right, I've got a little cheeky treat for you now. Now, this is going to go with our deal of the day, the Shiva Eye Shell. It's going to go with fantastically as well with our incredible today's must-have, which just before we do the star by, if my lovely producer doesn't mind, I've got to just show it you because it's coming up in 5 minutes' time. This is, in my opinion, one of the, if not the best example of an amber cabochon with all its fascinating inclusions of prehistoric life on this planet, beautifully encased for all time in that incredible amber cabochon. This is today's must-have. The clue is in the title, and that is going to make extraordinary jewellery. So I just had to show you that, because that sort of prong set or netted or chainmail set or prong set into a ring. Oh, anyway, sorry, I digress. So, now, when I say this is going to go wicked with today's must-have, I think you're going to agree. Because look at those. Big old, cheeky, phenomenal biwa pearls. Look at that shape. Now, this is what I was talking to our lovely guest Zena Toria about, because Toria sets the classical pearl, but with a quirky alternative gemstone, whether that's a quirky biwa and it just brings those pearls bang up to date. It really, really, really does. Do you agree with that, Toria? Yeah.
I do. Just add something like a little spinel, microfaceted spinel in between, or aquamarine, or...
Well, we've got aquamarine and black spinel on the show tonight.
Oh, there you go then.
That was very good, wasn't it? You didn't even know that. Well, you
No,
didn't.
I didn't.
She doesn't know about the aquamarine, but she didn't know
I
about
do know
the
about the aquamarine.
Oh, she's got it in your challenge kit. Now, the only thing is, we haven't got a big number of these. Less than 100, and these are spectacular. Now, these, can I just tell you, for those of us girls that like to wear drop pearl earrings, you only need one. You only need one biwa pearl, because have you seen some of the length of these? They go up to 32mm in length. That's a wickedly long earring, isn't it? So if you want one pearl earring, but you want something with a real wow factor, a real eye catcher, I'll tell you now, you've just got to make one of these. They're just one of these into a shepherd's hook or whatever kind of earring finding you like. These as well, totally organic and completely natural. That shock of colour, that wonderful rippling iridescence because of that fabulous, fabulous unevened edge of those biwa pearls. They are guaranteed to attract attention. So if you don't want your pearl jewellery to sort of, you don't want people looking at you, avoid this strand. Because this strand, no way can you go to 12. Sam, do you understand the value of biwa pearls, my darling? Oh, he's showing off, Toria, because you're here. You know, like when somebody has their friends around and your mum says, now stop showing off because you're...
Yeah.
Actually, I do genuinely think that's illegal. Amelia just walked in the street. Amelia, do you know what he's just done? It's gone illegal. I don't believe biwa pearls should ever be allowed to go under £20, ever. Ever. 7 not... Right, I'm going to be official. I know I've been away for 10 days. I know I've been away on my holiday getting all over excited. I've never seen biwa pearls ever in the history of Jewellery Maker ever go under £10. Ever.
Okay.
Have you?
No, I don't think so.
Do you know why that is, Toria?
I suspect so.
Because it is actually illegal. I think there's going to be some sirens turning up at the Jewellery Maker gates in a minute for you, Sam. Yeah. Shall I give you a little count for that? I'll tell you what, if they all do... Oh, is the iridescence coming through on the screen? Look at that. You've got about a minute and a half to check out. You what, darling?
Purples and pinks and yellows.
And greens.
Yeah.
They are awesome. Look at those, aren't they wicked? Totally and utterly natural. Now, Mandy, here's our Mandy in Liverpool. Now, she is from Liverpool. She's now changed her login to say Mandy in brackets JM Addict. Oh, Mandy, I do like that. She said Mandy, JM Addict. Mandy was here on the summer party as well, Toria.
Was she?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was.
I may have met her.
Yeah, you probably have. 7. Now that to me, if you've never worked with a biwa pearl in your life, and you've always thought, oh, they're a bit pricey for me at $19.95, $24.95, $29.95, which is where this should be. Today at 7.95 is your day to get them because there's less than half available. Now, listen to this list. I've got collectors in the Tyne and Wear in South Yorkshire and West Midlands. Tatiana, Nicola, Kathy, Justina, Georgina, I do apologise, I've renamed you there, Georgina. Susan, Collector and Rebecca. That's just the people that have got it in their baskets. I've got loads here on the telephone. In fact, I've just got Mary and Catherine have 3 each. Oh, and Gertrude's had 3. Do you know, it's going to be such a nightmare for you if you're all at home just very discreetly buying on the internet and then I go, Gertrude's just had 3. And then the other half's going, are you buying on Jewellery? No. Right then, we're going to go to a cheeky break. I'm going to go and congratulate our fantastic new guest designer on her wonderful first demo. Please join us for that. Today's must-have going to go wicked with those.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Do you know, I have never met anybody, whether it's been any part of our crew, producers, directors, any of the floor technicians, any of our floor managers, any of our buying team, any of our guest designers. In fact, the phrase that in the break there that lovely new guest designer Toria said to me, I love amber. And that it's one of those gemstones that people don't actually say, I like amber. It's an I love amber. And it really is that difference between just liking something to actually loving something. And we talk about things being unique. We talk about things being, you know, I mean, every gemstone is rare. There are different variations and levels of rarity, but every gemstone is rare. But amber, it's one of those gemstones that, you know, when you think of your favourite thing, whether it's lying on the sofa and you're snuggling up under a soft blanket, or the heating's just come on, or you walk into a lovely pub where it's got a lovely roaring fire in the winter time, or a good book, or just good company, and big slice of your favourite cake, whatever it is, whatever makes you feel all gooey and lovely and special. Amber seems to magic that feeling every time. Now, what I will always say to you is, I'm going to show you in a sec because it's so gorgeous, I can't hold off any longer. The price is just mind-blowingly brilliant, even by our standards. But I think the bigger the size of the amber, the more detail, the more intrigue, the more you can really see into the very heart of the gem and appreciate it for exactly what it delivers. It's one of those, you know, when you're just desperate to pick it up, you want to hold off that intensity a bit longer because it really is pretty spectacular. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it up for you to look through so that you can see all the inclusions, because it's one of the rare times you want an inclusion in a gemstone. It's not very often that happens. Emerald, yet, but there are not many rutilated. There aren't many gemstones where you want the inclusions. Oh, wish I had a ray of sunlight to come in on this, just to make it look even. Look at that. Now, we're not going to hang around today. What we're going to do, I'm going to talk you all the way through the amber. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to mess around going, that's what you should be paying, because let's face it, who cares? We want to know, what are we paying? What are we going to? Now, when I say to you that for me personally, I would be prong setting this and I would be putting sterling silver. Now, yes, your rose golds and your champagnes do look spectacular. But for me to draw out that fire, that internal, utter, incredible fire that you get with a genuine, organic, totally unique amber. For me personally, and certainly back in the Gemporia days, we only set amber into silver. That's all we set it into. We didn't set it into anything else. And to this day, I've never seen a gemstone have such an impact on a business and all of its staff when it first came into the business to be photographed, all the collections. And for the joy that you will get. Look at that glow. Now, can you see no, I haven't got a scrap of natural daylight on that yet. I can't because I haven't got any in the studio. When you take that outside and you look at it in natural daylight and you see the incredible inclusions and depth and fire in that amber. And I don't know about you. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the clock in, but just before we start that 60-second clock, to make it fair for all of you to buy at the same time, whether you buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website, whether you buy on the JewelleryMaker.com, the JewelleryMaker app, or whether you buy on the free phone 0800 644 655. That for me there is that really the chance to own such a rare, organic, natural gemstones. And you count on one hand how many organic gemstones there are in the world. The chance to own this amber at the price tag we're going to, I've got 250 chances, that's it. We've been given all the availability for the late show, which is a real treat. That to me there is pure luxury to own. Whether you work with it, whether you keep it as a standalone gemstone, prong set for me into a ring, I would most definitely do. And the reason I would prong set is I'd want the light to come through from behind. I'd want that to spotlight through. But that there is just the most incredible amber. And the thing I was going to say is, obviously you can get different hues of amber because the amber darkens in colour and deepens in colour the longer it's exposed to oxygen. So obviously you can get like cherry ambers, Baltic ambers, you can get, of the Baltic ambers, let me think, you can get cherry, you can get cognac, you can get honey, lemon, green, champagne, all different hues. But for me personally, I don't know about you, that to me is the textbook colour of what I would expect amber to be. Would you think that? Yeah, and me.
Yeah.
And me. Now, young Mike, Sexalicious director, could we have the clock, please, sir? 60 seconds on the clock. Oh, the clock's been a little diva. The clock's having a little diva moment. Come on, you clock. It's not all about you. I can hear it.
I can hear it.
We've got an invisible clock. That's handy, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I'll talk to you all about it. Once we get the price in, I will talk to you all about the beauty and the wonder of amber. One thing I always talk about is, because I'm always into my animals, I mean, just been on safari, but zoologists and gemologists, if we had never had amber to study, there are 1,000+ insect varieties that we would have never have known have existed unless we'd had this incredible gemstone. And that could be what's inside that amber. Extinct insect species. Isn't that incredible? Incredible to think of. And you get to set that into jewellery.
I know.
Oh, right, let's give you a countdown on seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The code is SYGY. No, it isn't. I'll try it again. SH for shh, don't tell everybody. SHGY12. Have you seen the price tag? So you're getting the chance for less than a £10 note there to get the much valued, much valued since antiquity to the present time, this incredible organic natural gemstone with its stunning, for me, perfect textbook amber fiery orange tone, bordering on cognac, absolutely phenomenal. It's a big size, just to give you an idea, it's 15mm across and 20mm in length. Now, I've just had a very savvy buyer, I won't give your name away just in case you don't want me to tell, bought 3 straight in, no hanging about. As I said, trust me on this, don't go for the obvious, don't go for the unless you want to. It's a bit like garnet, you would go for gold or rose gold as an automatic choice because you think it would lend itself well to the gem, and it does with the Baltic amber. But silver really does make amber absolutely stand out. Now those in there, what this was basically the sap within an ancient fossilised tree in an ancient wood, and as the tree gets knocked or injured or whatever, it's almost like a wound, and it almost sort of oozes a very sticky sap, and that's what your amber is. And then what it does is, as it travels away from that fossilised tree, it takes with it everything in its path. That could be leaves or extinct sort of animals or insects or species, anything like that. And then it gets trapped because it's all sticky. Be like pouring a jar of honey out onto your back garden and seeing what, and it would pick everything up in its path, little blades of grass and little ants and insects and soil, and that's exactly what an amber is. And then obviously over time, and we're talking about 44 million years this has been in existence, you then get this perfectly domed cabochon amber. Now, Davinia, hello, I love the way I love that, not Davina, Davinia. Isn't that lovely? I love that name. Wow, in capitals. Yeah, it does need a capital, doesn't it? W-O-W for wow, and she said, that is so beautiful. What do you think about the amber, Davinia? Just ignore, sorry. Oh, I can't help myself. Now, look at that. I mean, I tell you what, we've magnified that for you to a really good, but can you see like the spotlight yellow that's coming down onto the finger, look? And isn't that, I mean, you wouldn't need telly, would you? When you get this home, you're just going to stare at it, aren't you? Now, can I just show it you? Let me just show you that, because I said to you it'd go lovely with the bee wild pearls, didn't I? Ooh, yeah. Now, Alison and Flint said, woohoo! Got mine. Thanks very much. Going for a suite of amber. Oh, you got to. A suite of amber.
Very luxurious.
Isn't it just that? It is. Do you know, that's another word I don't think to use, but yeah, amber is luxurious, isn't it?
And indulgent.
Get you, Theosaurus Toria.
I know. I must have swallowed one before I came on air.
But it's handy actually. We do need quite a large vocabulary when you're on for 5 hours. But let me put those there for a sec. But it's one of those again. If you've never actually managed to get an amber, look at that. Now look at that. I've just taken my finger away from behind so you can actually see all the colours come through. Look at all. Look. Now look at the difference there. It's like a kaleidoscope. You ready? Goes lighter and almost honeyed and orangey tones, and then look as the light travels through. Isn't that, now I've just been to, I'm sorry to say again, but I have just been to South Africa. That's just like a photograph I posted today. Now you've been to Africa as well, haven't you?
I have. I've been to Kenya.
Now, Kenya, Kruger, Kenya. Isn't that just like the sun as it's setting, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, gosh.
As the sun goes down on the river and you get that kind of orangey glow,
it's just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what as well, I'm just going to tell you as well, when you're in the bush in South Africa, and you might be going for a little, what we call a wild wee, and it is literally, I'll tell you what, doesn't have to go dark quick, doesn't it?
It does.
It literally, you see the sun sort of, and within like a minute, it's jet black. It was scary, yeah? Especially when you know there's snakes and scorpions and hyenas and blinking leopards and cheetahs and... Yeah, just go around behind on that bush. No, I'm all right, thanks. I'll hold it in.
So you've just reminded me of when I went to Kenya.
It is like that, isn't it? I'm glad it wasn't just me.
No.
I bet you've never been so fast in your life, have you?
One of my best friends, Lindsay, will understand exactly what I'm giggling about.
Oh.
We were on a very long bus journey.
Oh. And you didn't want to get out?
No.
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 I know exactly how that feels. Shall I show you my balancing act? Because I haven't done it for a bit, have I? No, I did it before I went away and we did lose an aquamarine. I just want to show you for that lovely... Look at that. The lovely thing about amber, it's so wearable. It really, really is so wearable. Now you've worked out in Poland for a bit, haven't you?
I have.
Where the amber comes from, or 86% of the world's amber comes from. Is it fair to say that I bet you never saw an amber like that at less than £10 while you're in Poland?
Didn't.
No,
not at all, in any shape, way or form. And I went into a lot of jewellers.
And it's quite expensive out there, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Now, is that fair to say that that's a very good example and exactly what you're looking for in amber, after being in lots of amber shops?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It really is.
The size of that, that's got to be the biggest amber cabochon we bring you, surely. It has, hasn't it? I think it's, it's just incredible. And the word electricity on amber, from the Greek for amber, is basically, it's electrifying. That's where the name derives from. It's just beautiful. Now, if you believe in myth and legend, it's also said to help you feel better when you're suffering from diseases and things. That's very intriguing.
Never heard that one. Teething babies.
You what, sorry?
Teething babies.
Teething babies, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, they used to make rattles out of these, didn't they?
They did.
Teething thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that, actually. I'm glad you're right. I'd forgotten all about that. Having had no children. You got any children?
No.
Oh.
I've got 2 kind of stepchildren.
Oh, kind of.
Well,
how's that work?
Me and my partner aren't married, and he's got 2 kids,
okay.
so they are my
we're
stepchildren.
Right, okay with that.
But they're teenagers.
I've got loads of when you've got no children, you just get offered godchildren, don't you? Be godmother. Okay. I'm very grateful, I'm only joking. I've got some lovely godchildren. Now, that is fabulous, look at that. I love amber. There's something just so fascinating. And if you talk, and I know we talk about this and it sounds a bit glib, but 44 million years of our history of our planet. You think how short a time we are here on this earth, and this is 44 to 50 million years of history locked away in there. Isn't that incredible? Just incredible. $9.95. Now, we had 250. How many we got left? Now, if I were to say to you, you've had half of them. So we're nearly into double figures. And I don't blame you. Well, let's just quickly, before we move on, okay? Can I just say, you know when you got like £10 in your purse or your wallet? You know, you got that cash. Purse or wallet or pocket or whatever you keep your money in, your handbag or whatever. It don't go very far, does it? You've only got to go to the local shop and buy 3 or 4 items and it's gone, isn't it? Yeah.
Couple of cups of coffee and a cake?
Yeah, a couple of poshy coffees and a cake that you've got to argue over because your tender's not going to get you a cake each, is it?
No.
No? £9.95. I mean, you go to some of these boutique pubs these days, that's a large glass of wine. Isn't it? It was when I went to a posh hotel the other day for a Sunday lunch. Can I just tell you, I got a voucher for Christmas, went for a lovely Sunday lunch, got the bill, we'd had a cranberry juice and a glass of wine. It's like 16 quid. I would have had a glass of wine and a cranberry juice. Really good bottle for that? I was not happy. Seriously though, that is bad, isn't it? 14 quid for a glass of wine. That's a rather... 14 quid for a glass. I still haven't got over it, sorry. You could have... Can you imagine saying, actually, I won't pay for the wine, but I'll give you 44 million years of life of history on this planet, and I could give them this Baltic amber, couldn't I? I'm still traumatised. Look at that though, isn't that... I mean, you could just stare and stare and stare. Can I have a list of my names coming through? I want to see who's going to miss out. Pardon, darling? Right then. Shall I give you all a little nudge? A nudge, nudge, nudge. There you go, showing you from behind, look. Look at that. Ooh, Sylvia Hannah Rona. Think about checking out, my darlings, you don't want to miss out. Collection County Antrim Collector, Collector Merseyside, Dawn Edwin, Nicole in Florida and Cynthia in County Down. That is our best deal. Now, last time I bought you these, 167 went in 3 minutes. And I'm not sure we went to £9.95. That is an extraordinary deal. Now, I have got actually the majority of you, a lot of you going, in fact, I've got 2 people go for 4 each. I've got a lot of you, sort of the majority of you going for 2 each, the odd person going for 3. That really is an extraordinary deal. What would you do with it, Toria?
I would probably set it in some sterling silver.
Yeah. I've just thought, we've only got about half a dozen, haven't we? Do you remember? We've got some, I've never seen it before, rhodium plate, we've got the last few, but there's literally half a dozen, 6 or 9, I think, from memory. Rhodium plated of that lovely twisted sterling silver wire today.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Or can we make sure we do that, Sam? Is that okay? Because whoever wants to set this into sterling silver, that would be with the rhodium plating of that ice white silver as well. Oh, yeah.
Just prong set it.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very, very simple. You don't need anything much to go with it. It speaks for itself.
Absolutely. Now, is that our guest designer Gem in the mix? Is that you, Gem? I think Gem, not telling. Gem guest designer sent me a lovely video of her doggies today, Joey and Mojo. What a great name for a dog, Mojo. Why yours is Tinkerbell? I think that's wicked as well. Tinkerbell for a dog. Oh, it's so cute.
Because she's a little tinker.
A little tinker, a little tinker. The white rhino. What? I thought you said the white rhino then. I was thinking the white rhino. Oh yes, the one's right next to me. That's a bit odd though, when you go on safari and you pull up next to a rhino and they say that's the white rhino and you think, it's not white, it's grey. How's it white? I was sitting there, I didn't want to argue with him, he was pretty big. Like 7-ton rhino. I thought I won't argue, but it don't look very white to me. No, you don't stroke them, Mike. Did you stroke it? I'd like to keep my arm for my business, for my job. I don't think any wild animal likes to be touched, really, Mike. A bit like us women.
I've kissed a giraffe.
You what?
I've kissed a giraffe.
That's not nice about your partner. I know he's got a long neck, but now come on. You really kissed a giraffe?
I have really kissed a giraffe.
Have you kissed a real one?
A real one. In Nairobi.
Did it mind?
I put a feeding pellet in my mouth. I went like this.
I said to entice it to kiss you.
And it does literally kiss you.
Oh, we've got to feel shortchanged now.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to touch anything. Okay, so we've got the giraffe kissing Toria on the show this evening. In fact, if you've been on safari, can you top that? Text in on 60777. Have you ever been lucky enough, like us pair, to go to South Africa? I've waited for 45 years to go, by the way, it's a big deal. And you've been on, you can beat being kissed by a giraffe. Let us know, will you? On 60777. Now, just before we start, sorry, do you know, we'll get to the gemstone in a minute. I did say I was going to be giddy tonight, didn't I? So I do make an apology up front. Now, I'm going to read, this is from your mum. Okay, and I quote, "Wonderful to see you on the screen finally." It's your mum texting. "However, I must tell you that you look good, sound good, but not like a Liverpudlian or a Mancunian, but a Southerner. Very confident presentation. Well done. Much love, mum."
Oh, thank you, Mum.
What does she mean, a Southerner then?
I was born in Guildford.
Oh,
and
right.
all my family is from the south, and my uncle teases me about being a northerner now.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm an honorary northerner.
You're an honorary.
Yes.
Okay, so we've accused you of being Liverpudlian. Then you said Mancunian, now you must. She's a Southerner. Mum, and she's doing great, Mum. She's fab. Absolute natural. Oh, that's nice of you, Mum.
Thanks, Mum.
Thanks, Mum. Oh, I haven't got one of them. Okay, now then, a white fresh water. Oh, hello. That's a rectangular pearl. Yeah, you look, now, are we all thinking what I'm thinking? We're all thinking that would make a wicked bracelet.
Yeah.
$16 length, each one. We've sized those all the same. Now that, for a start, in a natural white freshwater culture pearl. Can you imagine? Now that's natural, it's organic, it's grown. Can you imagine getting them all the same size? That's going to be pretty darn hard, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it?
I don't even know how they would do it.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking, I know how they grow. I know how they're cultivated.
How do you get such a uniform shape?
That has absolutely flummoxed me. Is it you? Like, Toria and I and the rest of the crew are all looking at this thinking, how on earth? Oh, wicked iridescence. Oh, look at that. How on earth have we got them all the same? That's got to be impossible. That has got to have taken hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
And days. Months. Years. I mean, that is mind-boggling, isn't it?
I'm going to have to look up when I get home
Yeah,
how you get
aren't
a
you?
square or a rectangular.
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, that's going to be nigh on impossible, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Blimey, gosh, we're all absolutely, I'm going to say the word flabbergasted, aren't we? And look at those it's like a stained glass window of colours, isn't it? It's like a PowerShell's dived into those pearls, isn't it? They are fantastic. I'll tell you what I'll be putting them with. Oh, yeah. I'd be putting them with the biwa. Oh, gosh. And adding in the emeralds from the kit that we had earlier. Or the big 10mm garnets. Now, can I show you something that's going to go really cool? You know when you go, every designer every year, don't they? Clothing or jewellery, all go for the monochrome look. Every single season. Yeah? Look at these. Can we do these in a minute? Can we do them now? Oh, thanks. Yeah, go on then. Now, I'm thinking bracelet. And I'm thinking, I don't know about you, pop those as flat on a bracelet and then just have sort of one of those alternating through. Because that also, if you had one of those like 6mm rounds in the middle of those, that would also, if you think about it, sort of exaggerate the size and the shape to go from the rectangle to the round to the rectangle. Do you think? Do you like that, Toria?
I do.
Do you like mixing shapes?
I do.
I thought you might.
I love the colours of black pearls. They're just
because
rich and
luxurious and indulgent. I'm going to nick your words. But look at that. I've got a silver top on. All you need to do, restrung them. Sterling silver clasp. You are done. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Very simple.
Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Now, I don't know whether you can see what Toria's talking about here, but they're not just jet black. They have got so much more depth, so much more fascination and beauty. Because look at that. Greens. Now, Sam, how long have we known one another? Producer Sam. We've known each other a while, haven't we? Fair few years. I'm going to embarrass you now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're going to work out what you've just taken these to. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. 62, 65 pearls there, my love. Shall we have a price per pearl, which I think is about to be the lowest price pearl? It's about 10p, isn't it?
It is.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Did you just hear that, everybody? Our producer, don't want to get him into trouble, Sam, has just gone to 10. 10 pence. It is 10 pence roughly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I have actually no words for that. I genuinely 65 pearls we've just counted there, my loves, for the lowest price that we're allowed to go down to on Jewellery Maker. Baseline price of $6.95. Wow. How many do we have, Sweet Pea? Because they will sell out. Well, we've got 20 left. Okay, so you can put 20 on the screen, please, so we can see how quickly they're going to go. First person came in from County Kerry and bought 3. You would at that price, wouldn't you?
You would.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can see the colours coming from it.
You can,
from here.
can't you? I mean, all the way from across the studio, we know natural light, because we all know sea pearl in balanced daylight, about midday is your best time. That is, and isn't it, I mean, that there, look, your perfect size gemstone as well. 6mm rounds, the perfect gemstone. Now, Nicole, Nikki, Rosalind, oh, Nikki, you got them well done. Janet, Nicole and Rosalind, I am down. Janet's just got them, congratulations, sweet. Oh, Nikki's just gone too, good for you, Sweet Pea. And Irene, gotta be quick, my love. And Teresa and Josephine and Nicole and Rosalind, they are about 3 seconds away from a sellout. I'll tell you what, if black freshwater genuine culture pearls at $6.95, 65 of them at about 10 pence each, don't sell out in a matter of minutes, there is something wrong with the world. Isn't there, though?
There is.
I mean, when you buy your dad or your brother or your boyfriend or whoever you buy that pack of 3 socks for at Christmas time, and we all do it, little stocking filler, literally. £6.95. They're normally about £9.95, aren't they, for a packet of 3 pairs of socks with a daft emblem on them?
Yes.
You know. Black pearls. Can make them black pearl cufflinks instead for the boys. I'm talking about. Yeah.
Groomsmen.
Who?
Groomsmen on.
Oh yeah, I was thinking what?
Groomsmen.
I was thinking of grooms. What? Yeah,
No,
groomsmen.
just-
Yeah.
For
Because you make bridal jewellery, don't you?
I do make bridal jewellery, yes.
I tell you what, when we bring you the next cheeky deal, I'm actually going to read. Can I just show you this, look? I'm quite proud of it. Do you mind if I show this?
No.
Can I just show this that I did for my guest designer today? I've never done this for a guest designer. This is, basically, I got up this morning and I thought, well, I've got Toria on the show today. I'm going to write down all the things about Toria that I know. Look. Look at those mediums she does. Seed beads, Cellini spiral, bead crochet, paracord, kumahimo, t-shirt, yarn, chainmail, wire work, capuchon, wrapping even, bare copper cuffs, bridal jewellery, tiaras, fabulous pearls, headpins. I mean, I literally wrote down half the stuff that you got on your rep, and I thought, my goodness me, you know your stuff, don't you? Is there anything you don't do?
I'm not very good at macrame.
I see, now I can help you out there because I'm all right at macrame.
Okay, there we go. Perfect team.
I'll tell you what, perfect team.
Yeah.
We'll do a craft stall together. You can do everything else, and I'll do the macrame.
Yeah.
Or I'll just send Mark Smith. Oh, bless. Now, Mark Smith told me all about you, by the way, actually.
Did he?
Yes, he did, and he said you got the love. He told me I'd got you. He's like my PA, Mark Smith. It's brilliant. I come back, he said you've got Toria, you've got Laura Binding, you've got Linda. I said thanks. Sorry, darling, what would you like me to do? Apart from, I won't get off. No. He didn't really. He was thinking it. Sorry, I'm very excitable tonight, boys. Oh. Oh. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. What do you reckon they are without looking?
Tanzanite or sapphire.
Which one do you think? Don't look at the graphics. What do you think? What do you think? Put your neck on the line.
Tanzanite.
No! You would think. I'll tell you what. They are top grade sapphires, aren't they? Ooh, I've got to wear them. Now, to be fair, Toria, I'd have said the same thing.
Yeah.
I'd have said they are pretty smart Tanzanite. But my goodness me, that is one top grade, top drawer, spectacular. Just extraordinary. I'm just going to check it because my microphone's hiding. Yes. Sorry everybody, my microphone decided to go hiding where it shouldn't. Now, when we bring a strand of utterly delectable top grade sapphires in the classical royal blue, he's doing it again. I was just about to write. Do you know? Now, I'm just going to take your side for a minute, right? And like me as a customer, and Toria as a customer, when we buy and you buy, wicked, isn't it? $15.95, wicked. We're all happy, aren't we? Yeah, fab. It's me that's going to have to go and sit in front of the managing director on Monday morning when he's back in and explain that, Sam. And being a team player, I can't really sit there and say, well, wasn't me. It's not my style. But you've all witnessed there, so if I do get called into the managing director's office on Monday, would you all come in with me and just say, well, it really wasn't Zena? 35 carats, that is an extraordinary deal. I mean, that for me, I tell you what, I don't know about you, because they're graduated as well. That for me, I'd be creative. Do you know what I'd do at that price point? If I'd got sort of £32, I'd actually buy two. I'd use one very sparingly because you could get away with using tiny sections. If you've got any of our sort of Spiga, oh, we've got some of the sterling silver snake chain bracelets left. There aren't many, but we have got a couple on the show today. If you added little sections of the blue sapphire there into those sterling silver snake chain bracelets we got, and they're brilliant deal. I ain't got many of those left either, I'm afraid, but they'll be on and gone. But you could make a lot of money, I would have thought, from making those sterling silver sapphire bracelets, and then you could have a whole easily sapphire bracelet there, couldn't you? The whole bracelet could be just royal blue sapphire. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Beautiful.
Oh, do you tend to do that, Toria, where you actually see something that's wonderful like this and then buy two, make one pay for itself, and then kind of your jewellery's free?
Kind of, yeah. I do tend to buy more than one strand of things that I like.
Yeah.
And I mean, like the garnished in the first kit that I've already got. I've already got lots of strands of it, and I've used it in lots of jewellery.
Very Moorish, isn't it, that garnet?
It is. I love garnet.
I love a bit of garnet. You have to say garnet.
I can't.
Oh.
No.
No, garnet.
No.
Oh, we can have some fun with you, aren't we, on pronunciation? It's great, garnet. It's Laura Binding's fault, that is. She's on tomorrow morning on the show. She's been right. Have you seen? She put on Facebook all about her kit. Oh my word! You want to see the second kit? Oh. All right then. These are they gone? Oh, they've sold out. 5 left. Sorry, there are 5 left. When he takes the graphic off like that, that's basically my lovely producer's way of saying, stop talking. Oh, now I've got something to tell you. We are about 7 to 10 minutes away from this deal. Now, if you've watched previously when I've had this deal, all I will say to you is, trust me and get one. If you've got $29.95, I'm going to give you the price away. If you've got, it is $29.95, isn't it? Can I just check some? Yeah. If you have a $29.95 that you are prepared to part with, but in the knowledge that you're going to get a strand that is worth way more. Now, in the past, this is our luxury mystery strand. And bear in mind, I only have, these will be on, they will be gone. I got 25 chances. Now, if this isn't the perfect gift for somebody that, let's say, I'm assuming you've got friends and family or some lovely friends via the jewellery making world. Now, Previously, let me give you some ideas. So basically what happens is you get excitement because you don't know what you're going to get. You get that wonderful surprise because, again, when you open the luxury mystery strand, you don't know what you're getting. That's the great thing. But the other thing is, in life, when you spend your money and you get something that's worth way more than you should have done, or you've got something in a sale, you know, that lovely item of clothing or jewellery or shoes or whatever it is that you may have bought, a house even, and it's had a massive price drop, or something's happened where it's in your favour, makes you feel amazing. We're going to move on, but just to tell you, in less than 10 minutes, you've got 25 chances. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no pressure. If you don't like it, you send it back. However, I'm just going to give you a hint of what people have had before on this deal. For $29.95, remember that price tag, right? Black diamonds, Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz, Songea sapphire, tanzanite. You know that strand of tanzanite rands? Similar strand has gone previously. That was at $29.95. I had Jan Dwyer message me the other day saying that she'd bought a strand. She had it come through. She went on and sneakily, because she knew the code, and checked what it was, $69.95. And she paid $29.95. Just saying. Less than 10 minutes away, and there's only 25 chances. Be good for a Christmas gift though, wouldn't it? Black diamonds, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, I love these. I think these are a lovely Christmas gift as well. No, no, these have been these and the turquoise were the most popular. Now, we bought these in for our birthstone show. They're so popular, these ones, these and the turquoise, we've done a reorder for you at your request because you couldn't get enough of them. I bought these for a present for someone. Now, these are one of our most popular because I tell you what, all you've got to do is add on, if you want to, a little black spinel, keep them sort of monochrome, add a lovely little pearl. I'll tell you what, the lovely little 3mm pearls I've got coming up in the cheeky surprise kit that we'll be showing to Toria in the next 20 minutes, would go lovely with these as well. But again, make it those for bridal there, because a lot of brides do actually go for the yellow gold look. Now, there's a 18 carat yellow gold plating with solid 925 sterling silver underneath. Oh, I don't know about you, but when I give gifts to friends and family for Christmas, my friends and families are a bit snobbish. They always go, is it silver? All right. It is a bit cheeky, isn't it? Yeah, I get them. I'll make it. The first thing my family impresses is it silver. Honestly, tell you, spoiled rotten, a lot of them. But 18 carat gold plated sterling silver. You can personalise these by adding whatever gemstone you'd like to. Look at that. Now, let's be honest. Can you imagine anybody that you know, if you put those into a lovely little earring box, personalised and added whichever gemstone you would like to add on there, who's not going to love those? Look at the feature. Look at that beautiful sort of textured look all the way around the pearl. Then you've got those lovely, lovely little freshwater cultured pearl rounds in the middle. I think I'd probably go black spinel with those.
Black spinel drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little teardrops. Add on.
Sam, did I spot just a little handful of black spinel sort of drops? Can we do those? Oh, we've got some coming up.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yes.
I love your leopard on your top. It looks so... that is so cool, isn't it? Just been South Africa on safari, and you rock up with a leopard on you.
I didn't even know that you'd been on safari. I knew you were away, but I didn't know where.
Did you wear that when you went on safari?
No.
Oh.
I think I went on safari 2010. So,
Just
don't think so.
I've got clothes in my wardrobe way older than that.
Yeah.
Way older. These are... how many of these we got left? Oh, we've only got 10. Only got 10. It is going to the ear, Mike, because I want to show everybody what it looks like. Aren't they lovely? I mean, you could just cut the loop off if you don't want to add anything to it, couldn't you, Toria?
Yeah, just a nice, simple, everyday earring. Very elegant.
Or make them into a lovely little drop earring. Just really, really simple. They're lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? You all want them now I'm wearing them, don't you? Do you know, I'm paranoid now every time the camera zooms in on my ear, because Mark Smith always, every time he does it, he goes, oh, you haven't got an earlobe. Well, I didn't realise I was earlobeless until Mark Smith pointed it out. The monkey. You've got an earlobe?
Yeah, I've got earlobes.
So you've got earlobes? Oh yes, you've all got earlobes, great, apart from me. I'm lobeless. Wouldn't mind though, reached 45, unaware, blissfully, that I had no earlobe until Mark Smith. So if you're watching Mark Smith, you are responsible for my lobelessness. Anyway, right then. I'm in such a naughty mood. Poor Sam. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry, everybody in this. I'm sorry, Toria. It's your first show. I do apologise. I knew I was going to be super excited. Were they massive? Ooh. Tanzanite. Oh, they're really pink. There's some lovely Oshi sort of. Look at that oceanic green. Oh, they're wicked shapes. They're like massive. Oh, I was just going to say they look like tumbled, and they are, because they're, gosh, they're big. Now that is a very unusual strand of tanzanite. Now I am a little bit like Mandy from Liverpool, who messaged in early saying she's a gem addict. I think I would, JM addict. I think I would, safe to say, I'm turning into a tanzanite collector's addict. Firstly, well, it's Toria's gemstone, so we know Toria's going to like this one. I love your new guest designer, but to get such a rare gemstone in such a very, very vivid, saturated, very, very rich violet blue, actually, and I'll tell you what, if that were, I was just going to say, that is a grade A. I think we've been very conservative in that grading, I've got to say. Very, very rich in colour. See, now if I was stood with whoever had graded that tanzanite, I think I'd be having a little bit of a strong alternative opinion. And I'd be upping that grade a little bit if it were me. They are spectacular. And I tell you what, 105 carats, because, I mean, we do vary the size, but let's have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Can you divide 24 by 105, please? Well, it's going to be about 4... W4?
Say that again. 25.
No, I was trying to do the carat weight. 104 divided by 40. How did I count? I'm having a moment. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, sorry, 24.
4?
Would be 4 carats, wouldn't it?
Yeah, about 4 carats.
About 4 carats a piece in each one of them. I thought I'd add it up because I was thinking 25 into 100. But then I thought that's big, isn't it, for a tanzanite? 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Look at them. So you would think if we could get that into double figures, we'd be doing well, wouldn't we? Because they are big and they're graded. When we think about, you know, less than 5 to 10% of all tanzanites can actually be graded. So straight away you've got a gemstone, because all tanzanites are 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That's it. They've all got that wonderful accolade of being that rare. But the moment you start to drive the size up in each of the gemstones, the more you start to drive the value up. It's the two go hand in hand. You just can't take your eyes off these, can you? They're going up to 14 by 10 mil on those in size. And you know that really fashionable look at the moment is actually to have the sort of, although these aren't rough cut, to get that big tumbled, almost sort of non-faceted, big, original state of a gemstone straight out of the ground. That's the look that seems to be incredibly fashionable right now. It really, really is. And then, despite everything I've just said, we go to less than £1 per stone. Now that is incredible, isn't it? Now, don't forget, we've got 25 chances in a minute on that star buy on the mystery luxury strand, where you're guaranteed to get a strand of gemstones way more valuable than the strand that you've paid for. Now, that there is Christmas on a strand. It's a Christmas deal, isn't it? This here is $17.95. I've got 24 on my particular example in the studio. It's a big, big, big carat. It's a big, bold, beautiful look. And again, if you're looking to give anybody that you know that's got a December birthday, then this is their gemstone. And good, you could add it with your turquoise if you wanted to. You could add it with your zircon, and it would all be the gemstones of December, which is just wonderful. But I tell you now, the other thing you might not be able to see coming through this strand is I've got an amazing amount of almost bicolour tanzanite teal green in these, if you can see there, look. Lovely, lovely hints of that beautiful bicolour tanzanite teal green. And I've got some lovely pinks in there as well, spectacular. Just wonderful. They are big, aren't they? Big, big, big. I'm just going to hold that out so you can see the sheer size of each of those on there. Every single one is superb. There's your green, look. Can you see those teal greens? Well done. Okay, right then. We would stay on those, but we're going to give either 25 of you, or depending on, a lot of people do multi-buy and have 2 to see what they're going to get. I know what you do. There is a very short but sweet chance for you to get your sticky mitts on our next star buy, which is the luxury mystery strand. It's one of my favourite things that I bring you on Jewellery Maker ever, right? Because where else can somebody say to you, right, give us $29.95. You go, okay, yeah, $29.95. And then what we'll do is we'll send you a lovely treat, and it'll be worth way more than what you paid for. You'd be like, You only sometimes think, when it's too good to be true, it usually is, isn't it? You know, like when people ring up and say, you've got a neighbour, you've got a family member that lives in Australia and they've passed away and they're worth 10 million. You're the only sort. Really, am I? I've never heard of them. Yeah, it's not going to happen. There's some scams out there in the world, aren't there? But this is a genuine, bona fide offer. It is. So, let me give you some examples. Now, have you ever heard of Songhia Sapphire? Now, we did have actually some videos of some of the strands that we sent out before, including Songhia Sapphire. Now, the reason I picked Songhia Sapphire is because, to me, it's the ultimate sapphire. It's one of the most beautiful variation of colours of sapphire, and they're so rare because nowhere in the world is mining for Songhia Sapphire. It's gone, it's finished, it's depleted. So you get the chance to own Songhia Sapphire, which would normally be easily $79, $89, $95 a strand, easily. We've sent that out previously on this deal. We have sent a strand of London. In fact, if you've had a luxury mystery strand and you want to share with us what you did receive and how it made you feel, please do message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and let these people that are about to get this deal, let them know what they could be getting. Now, oh, somebody just done this. Oh, bless you. Oh, well, thank you. You must have read my mind. A customer just said, these mystery strands are brilliant. I got, oh, no way. I got 3 carats of blue diamonds. I was so happy. I'm not blooming surprised. What?
I'm jealous.
I'm not blue, I'm green. Look at that. Green with envy. Oh, no, I knew we'd done some daft things in the past. Obviously, this costs us a lot of money to do, so we don't do it very often. This is our chance to thank you for being loyal and wonderful and so passionate as we are about jewellery making. Well, there you go. Customer there saying they're brilliant. It's not me. Brilliant. Most of our guest designers have bought one. As I said, Jan messaged in recently and said that she'd had a fabulous Swiss Blue Topaz. Sue in Bristol said, good evening, ladies. Welcome back, Zena. Hi, Toria. Welcome to the family. Oh, thanks, Zena.
Thank you.
Oh, now, see, there you go. I have had 2 mystery luxury strands so far. I got multicoloured sapphire the first time. Wow. And the last time I got turquoise. Great value for money and great fun. And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? So it's that fun element, it's the excitement, it's the mystery. That moment when you get that mystery luxury strand through the door and you don't know what you're getting, you can't, that's priceless. That is priceless. Now I've only got 20, it's 25, isn't it, sweetheart? Yeah, 25 chances. Luxury is the key word we're talking about here. As I said, we've sent out before, as you can see there with Sue, multicolored sapphire, turquoise. I know for a fact that 3 carats of blue diamonds there. I know we've sent the black cubed black diamonds, blue diamonds. We have definitely sent tanzanite in the rounds. We've definitely sent Sangria sapphire. We've definitely sent Swiss blue, and a 3-strand of white topaz, Swiss blue topaz, and London blue topaz. Now we've just had somebody come in and buy 2, so that takes us down to 23. We're going to put the number on the screen for everybody so that we can see how quickly they're going, Sam, just to make sure people don't forget to check out Sweet Pea. Okay, we'll put the original and number on there. So far to date, everybody that's bought these will wholeheartedly recommend them. The variety of gemstones is phenomenal. You can multi-buy. If it were me and I'd got $29.95 times 2, I would buy 2, see which one I got. Danger if you do that though. How are you going to part with if you got 2? If, let's say you got sent through 3 carats of blue diamonds and you got sent a Sangria sapphire. You couldn't send one back, could you? You wouldn't dare, would you? There you go. $29.95. Now just think about that. That could, for 20, think about it, right? You see $29.95 come up on your statement, okay, and you think, okay. But then you might then get that strand of 3 carats of blue diamonds. You ain't never going to complain about that, are you? You're not though, are you? Talk about under-promising and over-delivering. And it is a lovely, it's also, the way I look at it as well, and a lot of customers have said this to me when they come to our Ivy House, is there's no other way that they could own these kind of gemstones, because sometimes an $89.95 considered strand purchase price is beyond some people. Or it's that time of the month, let's say Christmas is upon us, or you just had school holidays, or you bought clothes for the kids to go back to. Sometimes there's times of the month where you might get your quarterly water bill, or in the winter you know your electricity and your gas goes up and your heating. You know, so let's be honest, all of us have tight moments in the month, don't we? All of us. I do. Do you?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you? I'm glad. I just wanted to check it, because everybody might have been sat around me going then, well, actually, I'm fine. But, you know, it's a chance to own some of the most luxurious, rarest, most stunning gemstones, but without paying the applicable correct price tag. Now that in itself is a real luxury, isn't it? Okay, 2 chances, that's it. I did say they go quick, sorry about that. 2 chances, that's it. $29.95, you could be getting 3 carats of blue diamonds, black diamonds, tanzanite, Sangria sapphire, Swiss blue topaz, London topaz, pink opal, multicoloured sapphire, you name it, you could get it. Well done. Please join me after the break when we will be challenging our new guest designer with a new kit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Oh, I've not seen that before. Let's make jewellery. That's the name of our magazine. Let's make jewellery. Ooh, yeah. Just to mention, every single thing that you buy on Jewellery Maker, every single thing, you get one post and packaging on everything you order today. So once you come in and you think, right, done me post and packaging for the day, just keep adding to it. You only have to pay that post and packaging once. And then you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's it. That's it. That is it. Right then, now in this hour, we are going to challenge our brand spanking new, she sparkles, she does, she's that new. It's our lovely, lovely Toria Stone, which is the wickedest name for a guest designer. Toria Stone, isn't that wicked?
It's good, isn't it?
It's a good name, isn't it? Hey? Toria Stone. I actually said to her, is that your stage name? She went, no, that's, you know.
Yeah.
Why do people used to say that to me at school? What's your name, Zena? What's your real name? No, that is. Now, Dave, fly, go away. Thank you. What's your girlfriend's name? Rosalind. Oh, we got a Rosalind. I think she's in Devon. Yeah, sorry, Rosalind. She's probably sat at home, Rosalind, going, oh, right, mate, you don't have to draw me into the conversation, thank you. Sammy's girlfriend's called Rosalind. Oh, is it fiancé? Or have you proposed? Oh, very nice. Sorry. So, in this hour, we're going to challenge our fantastic guest designer. All these things coming up behind me. Oh, I've never seen these. These are, see, go away for 10 days and all these lovely new things. Come on. Talk to Meg's sister. Shall we have a look? I was thinking, oh, that's great. I've never had any of these before. Very nice. Right then, so, are we starting with the kit? What are we doing, Sam? Oh, no, apparently. Oh. Oh, you absolute angel. Now, you know, a little bit early on, we had that fantastic today's must-have, that beautiful, if I remember, 15mm by 20mm cabochon amber. In fact, I'll show it you again. Now, when I spoke to our guest designer, and I said to Toria, I said, what would you do with this cabochon? She said, and I quote, I'd prong set it into sterling silver. Is that what you said?
Yes, yes, definitely.
Didn't quite say it with that terrible Brummy accent, did you? No. Ooh, no. Should you do prong in silver? Oh, yes. So that amazing. No, we have got a few of these left, haven't we, Sam? Yeah, we went to £9.95. When I put this cheeky sterling silver rhodium plated one, now we ain't got many, onto the screen, we'll see if we can pop that on for you as well, because you want to get better. Sweet. Now, I've only seen this in the gold plated. I've not. Now, I launched these in 5 different gauges and they sold out in minutes. First time. Second, I saw what we call our schedule for the show, because we have it's put together in hours, hour formats. My eyes went straight to this because this is the fabulous, and I didn't even know we did it in rhodium plated sterling silver. This is an absolute wicked treat for you. Now, this has been superbly uber popular with you all. It's one of the biggest gauges that we do at 1.4mm. It's twisted, but as you can see, look, it's a twisted, but it's actually sort of one wire. So it's going to be superbly comfortable to wear, beautiful to work with, almost nigh on impossible to recreate yourself. Full 925 sterling silver, but then rhodium plated. How many have we got? 6. I give it, at £16.95, I give that 1 metre. Don't let the coils, because of course when you separate it out, don't let that fool you. That's a metre of sensational sterling silver. Now, rhodium plated is up to 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. It's from the platinum family. Gives you a beautiful crisp white silver. It can be anti-tarnishing. An average worn silver necklace with rhodium plating can be anti-tarnishing for 10 years. So it gives it extra durability, extra strength, that fantastic, robust, hard, durable rhodium plating. That there at £16.95, I'm not surprised we've only got 6 left. Doesn't surprise me at all. And I bet you we bought 100 plus of those, and that was the last 6. I've got 2 chances left. £16.95 for a metre. Now, for those of you that work with sterling silver regularly, think of the amount of prong set rings you could make out of those. Go a long way, wouldn't it? A metre. That's impressive, isn't it, Toria?
Yeah. It's very nice.
And wouldn't that look lovely around that amber?
It would, because what you could do is actually make a frame for the amber with the twisted, and then with normal sterling silver wire or the straight wire, wrap it, then do your prongs, so it's almost like got a rope effect around the bottom.
That'd be lovely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
That would look really pretty.
Funny enough, sold out. Come on, Slinky. Slinky. Great word, isn't it, Slinky?
I know.
I like that word. Oh, just get me chin.
Yeah, but children don't know what they are anymore. We're too old.
Yeah. That's the trouble now. They're all on their guys with their headphones. Have a Slinky down the stairs. In case anybody's wondering what a slinky is, basically a cylindrical metal thing that used to walk itself down, and then before it got absolutely tangled, you go to your dad, Dad, can you unravel me slinky? Your dad started it for about half an hour and then got fed up. You never saw that slinky again, did you?
No, you got a new one.
You got a new one,
if you were lucky.
Yeah, I think they still do make it. For those of you young, thinking, what on earth is she talking about? But I don't think they're metal anymore. I think they're plastic, aren't they? Did you have a slinky?
I did.
Did you have a slinky? And a plastic one. Oh, I had a slinky. Did you have a slinky? Yeah, we want to know. Have you had a slinky? I just said to Toria in the break, I said, and to all my crew, I said, I'm really sorry. I knew I was going to be overexcited because I've missed this place for 10 days, and I'd like to apologise to everybody. I said, I'm annoying myself. Sorry. I missed you all. I'm so super excited. Right then, what we doing? What we doing? Now, how many of these do we have? Not many. It's in a box. Oh! Oh, Toria. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was just took now. For those of you thinking, are they gorgeous black spinel? I don't think so. We've only got black diamonds as we're celebrating our new guest designer, the Toria Stone. Now they're a bit sparkalicious, aren't they? Do you know what?
They're lovely.
Blimey, you wouldn't expect that carat weight on that strand, would you?
No.
4.8 carats of black diamond. Wow.
They're so sparkly.
Aren't they though? I'll tell you what, for you to get the reason that a lot of high-end designers of jewellery go for black spinel is the guaranteed scintillation. Because it's slightly softer at 8 on the most hardness scale than a 10 on the most hardness scale diamond, and you can get a better polish basically because it's marginally softer than a diamond. Because of course you cannot beat the hardness of a diamond. Only another diamond can cut another diamond. Now that there, I gotta tell you, is a very high grade black diamond. To get that level of sparkle, That really is impressive. I have no idea where you're going to on this in price. Now, you know when my producer just went, I do. Well, I should hope you do. I do. But can I just tell you something about this? You may have heard of the fact that obviously we've just seen tanzanite, and it's for every 1,000 diamonds you'd get 1 tanzanite. For every 10,000 standard white diamonds, you'd see 1 of these. Isn't that incredible? For every 10,000 white diamond, you'd get 1 black. Incredible, isn't it? And that black diamond, the ever elusive black diamond, will add that stunning level of glamour. Now, you know those lovely 18 karat gold plated pearl stud earrings we just had with a little loop on? Can you imagine, in fact, I've got them here. Can you imagine adding 1, imagine how dressy they would be now with that 1, or a trilogy of black diamonds with those pearls. Very cocktail-esque, wouldn't it? Do you like that, Toria?
I do.
It's a bit sexy.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Graham, you know how you must love me lots and lots and
Graham.
lots and lots.
Is Graham one's lovely man?
That would be one's lovely man.
Are you schmoozing your man live on air?
I am. I'm asking you very much. Buy me some diamonds, please.
So it's Graham we're talking to, isn't it?
We are.
Graham, you may have thought your lady was worth $99.95. We happen to think, no, what? Even my producer's just gone, and I thank you. Did you see him look? Yeah.
Alternatively, Katie.
What did you say?
I said alternatively, Katie, if you're watching.
Who's Katie?
Katie Parker.
Oh, hello, Katie Parker. Yeah,
Yes.
Katie's on tomorrow, isn't she?
She is.
She is on the afternoon show.
My partner in crime.
So I shall see Katie tomorrow and say thank you for introducing your gorgeous friend to us, the lovely Toria Stone. We only have 11 chances. That there, that is less than half price, however you want to look at it. That is extraordinary, that deal. I tell you what, if I were at home now, you'd be 2 down. Because I tell you what, they should be $99.95. This is almost like getting a mystery luxury strand ahead of time, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is really.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely.
Wow. Do you know what, Sam? I applaud you for that. I don't even care if you're going to get us in trouble for that. I'd applaud yourself, my love. So really, $99.95. If you bought 2 of these, you'd have buy one, get one free and £10 change, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow. Now, can we have the names come up? Because I want to see if any...
£20 change.
You what, darling?
£20 change. Weren't they $99.95?
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you... I'm just testing.
Yeah.
Calculated, Toria.
Doctor.
Now, can we have the names come through? Because I want to see if anybody's treated Toria on her first show. Because I think on your first show, somebody should treat you, don't you?
I do too.
Kate, I think your friend Katie should. Or, well, sorry, Katie, but Katie's thinking, shut up, Zane.
Probably is.
May I just say a heartfelt, massive apology? I've actually got, I won't read them out, I've got a list of names like that. I don't like it when everybody misses out. I'm not even going to tell you whether you have or you haven't, because I don't want to sort of disappoint you or excite you halfway through your show.
Yeah, if you tell me I've got them, I'd be running around the studio.
You'd be dribbling.
I would.
Wouldn't you?
Actually, running would be quite good for me.
Mm.
I don't do running.
She would be if she got them. I must just say, for the person that bought 2, you're not daft, are you? You're really not. Sam, well done, mate. I didn't think you'd ever... Yeah, well done, sweet pea. Good lad. Well, that was a nice way to kickstart the 8 o'clock hour, wasn't it? Now, yeah, that's a good point. Premium deliveries. Can I just tell you, right? Obviously, this is my job. I'm very passionate about my job, so I do flick through the other shopping channels. I'm sure you do as well. Always come back to JewelleryMaker, though, don't we? And the average I've found for standard delivery is $6.95. Now ours is $2.95. Now the premium delivery, look, the premium delivery is $4.95, so it still beats the other shopping channels. And the good news is then, if you're thinking, I cannot wait for those black diamonds, I refuse to, I want my mystery strand early, you're still getting a brilliant deal. $4.95. I paid more than that for my coffee capsules. Just saying, every order, not one a day, every order. $6.95 delivery for coffee capsules. No weight in them, is there? Still don't get over that. But anyway, like the coffee. But then it's only 2-3 working days, so you get it really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
I'd be doing that on the luxury strand and definitely on the black diamonds. Oh, okay, right. Can we move that screen away from me because I don't like to see everybody that missed out. You take it off. Poor Sam's like, do you want it? You keep moaning me that you don't have the information. You moan that you don't have the customer names, and now you're saying take them off because you want to see who's there. I don't like to see people that miss out though. I generally don't. Right, lads, when you finish talking, what we do? Oh. If you're having an eighth of as lovely a time as I am tonight, you're having a great time. Oh, are you having a... Speaking of which, should I do it in the middle? No. Oh, I nearly got excited then. I'll try and use all other parts of the studio. Should I do it in the middle? And go, no.
No.
You know when boys get that little bit of sense of power?
I do.
Now, can I just ask again, are you having a lovely, 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 lovely... Oh, yeah.
I am. I'm having a lovely, lovely,
lovely time.
It's great.
See, we can never repeat this tonight. It's your first... You'll never have this chance to have your first show again.
I know. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Right then, so again, a little bit earlier on, as this is Toria's first time, we proper sported with the first kit, didn't we?
We did.
You had emeralds, faceted 10mm garnets.
Yep.
In fact, let me remember correctly, 360 carats of garnet, 52 carats of Brazilian emerald, champagne pearls, and 40 metres of wine every gauge you could wish for. And we went to 1995. Any of those left? Couple. Right then, so this is your challenge kit. Now the idea of it is, what we do for our lovely guest designers on the late shows, we do something a bit different to the morning and the afternoon show. What we do is we send them a kit for them to work with, which is what we did for Toria, and she got the emeralds and garnets and made the beautiful jewellery. And then what we do is we step it up a gear, really, don't we?
You do.
And basically put you on the spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And thankfully, the majority of our guest designers, hopefully all of them, actually quite love it. So what happens is we give our guest designers a beautiful kit. This is no exception. And then we basically say, right, we're here till 11, knock yourself out, have fun. Don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now again, because Toria is new to us, we thought again, well, we better give us something rather delicious. So we jolly well did.
We did.
We did. Tell you what, could you grab me my beautiful tweezers? Darling Leah. Thank you. Thank you. They're good tweezers, aren't they? Yeah, see? Everybody loves it. What did I call these tweezers before I came out? I said they're my favourite tweezers.
Do they have a name?
The crossover tweezers.
No, I meant have you named them?
Oh, have I actually? They're just
Timothy the tweezers.
Oh, okay, they can be Timothy. Okay, they can be Timothy. All right then, that's not a problem. Now, obviously, so I've got no jewellery I can show you at the minute because we are challenging Toria. So, and then Toria will be making live jewellery, if that makes sense.
I am.
Now, we gave this kit to Toria literally a little tiny while ago on the show because obviously we thought it's her very first show and we didn't want to put her under pressure. So she's had it for a little few minutes. Yeah. And this is a glowing, almost sort of chalcedony-esque aquamarine with its glow. It's very ice-like, very glacial, very calming, and yet that beautiful, really quite dramatic glow. That's a really good strand of aquamarine, isn't it?
Very
Very nice. Now, I did mention a little bit earlier on, I gave the game away a little bit because I can't keep a secret. I'm hopeless, I am. I did mention that we had some really dainty, gorgeous, beautiful pearls. Lovely little tiny, teeny 3mm pearls. Now, if I remember correctly, when I went onto your Facebook page earlier this morning, you'd done some lovely little hairpins with the little trilogy petals of flower.
Yes.
And these would be a perfect size, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
So that'd be good for bridal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to put around the back of a bride's
bun.
Chignon, whatever you want to call it.
A bun.
A bun.
A bun. Yes, if you do like a bridal hair bun, If you go on to actually Toria's Facebook page, there's, as I said, these lovely sort of open head pins with this flower of 3 pearls. It looks beautiful. They would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. So again, sewing onto your bridal outfit, your garter, your veil, bridesmaid gifts.
Oh,
channel set.
Hand sew them onto your veil.
That's what I was thinking, hand sew
Yeah,
onto
all
your
along
veil.
the base of it.
Yeah, because you keep the weight down then as well to keep it from flying up in the air. I'm guessing all this stuff because they've never been married. So, everybody's that daft. A Winter's Tale. I did sing David Essex to Toria earlier, she didn't like it. No. Right then, so we are thinking about a winter's wedding. Now that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Woo! So, a delicious, utterly delicious strand of aquamarine, beautiful pearls. Now, everybody's raving. Well, not everybody, majority of you, because some people are the true, die-hard, original, genuine gemstone fans. But there's something for everyone. We have got here the sparkle, the fabulous, stunning quality Swarovski. Now, these are, because I think when you're talking about bridal, the Aurora Borealis are fabulous. But when you're talking bridal, I don't think you can beat the clear Swarovski.
No, you can't.
Do you agree?
They're stunning.
They are.
They look beautiful on tiaras, just poked into your hair, or on the front of a bride's dress, or on her sash.
Yeah, it's just, they're just beautiful. You just can't beat them. They're guaranteed to give you that sparkle. The lovely thing is as well, these are your faceted round beads, purely clear. I mean, just exquisite. I'm going to put you with the gemstones there, because I've got wire as well. But you can't go wrong. Tiaras, fascinators, hair combs, hair slides. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yep.
So you get 48 of those. So I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just show you the little dish. Oh, these are lovely little dishes. I'll tell you what, they've been having a lovely little treat. Display little tubs when I've been away, haven't we? Look at that. Oh, yes. Isn't that? You get 48 of these. Now, hang on, I've just seen the price of this kit. I didn't tell you what the price of the kit is. Oh, sorry. I'll show you this in a minute. So, beautiful. Now, again, try getting older 3mm pearls. It's not just how fantastic a price this kit is, it's trying to get 3mm pearls, because the majority of pearl farm owners are going to want that pearl to grow so they can make more money. So it's very nerve-wracking for somebody to take the pearl away at 3mm, because you're kind of reducing your potential to make money. So they're quite rare. So then we thought we'd give you, because I think one of the most popular for bridal is silver.
Yes.
Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Yep.
So what we thought is we'd give our lovely Toria this beautiful, and it is full silver plated wire, and we're going to give 3 of the most popular gauges as well. 0.4mm for you that was wrapping and weaving. Wrapping, weaving. Then your 0.8mm, and then your 1mm at the bottom for your structural. So again, 3 wonderful variations of, now I'm just checking here, 86 chances. It's just not going to be enough, is it?
No. They're just lovely.
So how did you feel when we gave you these a little while ago? Did you think, oh, I might come back again?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll come back again.
Do you know what the good news is? Anybody wanting to work with these beautiful gemstones, those fabulous 3mm pearls, the glorious glowing aquamarine in the faceted rondelles, it's a 29cm strand and 48 of the clear faceted Swarovski, and the wire, 30 metres, you should be parting with £37.20. Oh, Sam's trying to get involved. Sam's our producer. What would you like to say, Sam? He's got his hand up. We can't. The people at home can't see you with your hand up, love. You don't put your hand up. We're not missed in the classroom. Bless him, he's sat in the gallery. So this should be a higher price than the last kit. Oh no, this doesn't
bode well.
Well, it doesn't bode well for the business. It bodes well for everybody at home.
And I'm watching those arrows now.
Has that just made you go?
Well, I know what price I buy Swarovski for.
Oh, can you tell us then? Because that'd be really interesting. Because I've never bought them. Well, I bought them in jewellery, but I've never bought them as individual beads.
I bought them as individual beads,
Yeah.
and about 10 are about £5.
Sorry?
10 for about £5. 10 beads.
10?
10.
10 of those for 5?
10.
10 for
They can be really, really. It depends where you go. The more you buy, the cheaper they get. But
Got
they
48
can be,
there. So you.
Yeah. Some places are very, very expensive.
So that should be £24 just for the Swarovski.
It could be, yeah.
Oh my word! Right, everybody, hang on a second. Right, let's up a minute then. Right.
You
so,
can get them cheaper.
But when you bought them previously, so let's say £24 elsewhere for those.
Yep.
Yeah. Because we've got 48. So then what we're doing for you here on Jewellery Maker is giving you the Swarovski at actually, let's say, £5 less than you should pay elsewhere. So you've just saved yourself a fiver. Then we're going to give you 30 metres of silver plated wire and a strand of 3mm pearls and a strand of aquamarine. Now that is awesome value for money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
It is.
And when I looked on your website, because aren't you going to be at the National Wedding Show next March?
Yes.
At the NEC?
Yep.
Thought you were. Oh, see, now I see. Now I've done my research on you, haven't I?
Well, Carol interviewed me there last
Oh, of course she did.
March gone by.
So that's why you're
That's
here,
why
thanks to
I'm
the
here.
wedding show,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Thanks to the lovely Carol who came over and did an interview, and then you played my little.
And here
doodah.
you are.
And here I am now.
So it could be very lucrative. So there you go. And that's a lovely story of Toria's as well. So we were at the National Exhibition Centre last year. Other, obviously, exhibition centres aren't available. At the wedding show, one of the biggest wedding shows of the year, coming around again in March next year. And that's where we discovered Toria there. And here she is. Less than, what would that be? Was that March again?
6 months.
6 months ago?
Yeah, because we
Got you.
moved into our house in March and it's 6 months. I've only been making jewellery 18 months.
I nearly said get lost. Sorry. Sorry, Toria. Just checking it's beyond the watershed. It is. I nearly said get lost.
Yeah.
No way. 18 months.
Yes, 18 months. But I've always done needlework since I was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Odd saying that, innit? Knee-high to a grasshopper. It is odd, isn't it?
I don't know, I like it.
I like it, but it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Mum started me very young.
She's like, I went out for lunch with a friend the other day. She's in her 70s, and she went, I went all do lally tap. I went, you are?
Oh.
Do you lally tap? If anybody knows what that means, please do tell me.
It just went a bit dotty.
Yeah, bit dotty. Oh, is that what it means? Bit dotty. Does it? Oh, I should know that then, really. Awesome. Now, can I have my names coming through? Let me have a little gander at who's getting that extraordinary. Oh, yeah, fair few. Oh, there's a lot of you coming in. Oh, that's a fair. Oh, look at them.
Lots.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to give a little nudge. Oh, I would do if I hadn't just lost me script. Oh, there it is. So, Joe in Greater London, Collector in Herefordshire, Collector in Greater London, Collector in the Tyne and Weir, Julie, Violet, Lynn and Sarah. If you'd like to join, listen to this. Nicola, Rona, Sheila, Collector, Mandy, Gail, Collector, Rebecca, Gail, Rosie, Penelope, Kelly, Linda, Jackie, Angela, Hazel, Bridget, and the list goes on. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. Now, how long ago did we actually give this kit to you? Did we give it you? It wasn't long ago, was it?
No, half an hour ago.
Half an hour? Half an hour. Would you like to just show us what, considering you've been making jewellery for 18 months, what you've just managed to do in 30 minutes, Mrs.?
Which camera? That one?
We just hold it nice and
see it?
still, yeah. It'll come on in a second. It's just at the...
It's going to be a hairpin.
That is beautiful. It's going to be a hairpin.
Yeah, the one that you would just pop in the back of a French
bun.
twist or a bun. Yeah,
I like the word bun.
I like the word bun.
And you just did that. Now, what size wire have you done there? You've used the 0.4 mil, obviously.
I've got 0.4 and 0.8.
Okay.
And then I'll bake my hairpin, which is currently on the floor.
I'll pick it up,
with
don't worry.
1
You are
millimetre.
dropsies, I've sussed you. You're a dropsy.
Captain Chaos of the Clumsy Squad is what
Oh,
I used to be called.
What was that? Captain Chaos of the Clumsy Squad?
Yeah.
That's my dad, I like that.
I know. Well, when I was doing my PhD, if everybody would hear a crash in the lab,
It was you.
and it was me. They would just look up from the desk and go,
Look at her
Toria again.
PhD. PhD and all. You got a PhD?
Yes. I'm Dr. Stone.
You're a doctor?
I am. When I last checked.
Doctor of what?
Design, engineering and analytical chemistry.
I'm going.
But the design engineering comes into play in the jewellery making. Because if you think it's all design, and engineering bits of wire. So that's what jewellery making is.
Total and utter respect. I am in awe of your cleverness.
But I am a typical academic. I'm completely lack of common sense sometimes. Away with the fairies.
Who cares if you're that clever? Wow. I am. Wow. Dr. Stone. Doctors. Now, do you want to do a demonstration of anything? Do you want to? Is there anything you want to, or what, sort of talk us through what you're going to do next?
I can talk you through how I'm going to make the hairpin. Because...
Do you mind? Does that put you on the spot? Okay, that'd be brilliant. Because we've got a minute or two, so yeah.
To do.
Yeah, brilliant. I'd be keen. Thank you.
Right.
Because it's at that time when people are making sort of nice flowers.
Yeah.
For November and things. Yeah.
So I've got, I don't know, 3.5 inch piece of the 1mm wire, which is all you need.
Yeah.
And you would want to work hard on it a bit, so either give it a whack with a hammer, which is always
the
fun.
wire whacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can grip it with 2 sets of pliers and just twist in opposite directions. And as you do that, what happens if you want some geeky science terms.
Yeah, go on, 'cause I've never seen you do that. I've never seen anybody do that before. Give us the geek.
All the atoms align together, so their crystal structure is much stronger, so that when you bend it, it's a lot harder, so the tensile strength increases.
Well, I have to say
so they've gone from wiggly all over the place to straight, and that gives them a greater strength.
That's the atoms.
Yes, all the bonds within them.
Wow. Now, come on, we're all now in awe of this one, aren't we? Let's be honest.
You never wanted a science lesson, did you?
Well, no, I love it. Next time, will you come in a white lab coat? Go on.
I've still got it.
Oh. Shall we insist? Forget this lovely sparkly leopard top. Nah. Let's have the white lab coat. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. And don't you love it when you meet people that are really much cleverer than you? I do.
Not really.
Oh, I think you are. I think you find you are. Total respect.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, right, so back to...
Then I've got my veil making pliers. Couldn't tell you what size these are, but all you do is bend the wire in half. Mm-hmm. So it just forms a little U shape. And then so it stays in your hair.
Yeah.
All you do is you just put some... I'm trying to work out how to show this best. If you kink it, so kink up and down and up and down.
Oh, clever.
And then, can you see that?
Yep, got it.
That makes the kinky bit that makes it stay in your hair better. And then all I will do is wrap, where are we?
They'll follow you, they'll catch you.
Just wrap that onto the top of the pin, and then you can just kind of place it in your hair. So
that was quite...
Hamza?
Yeah. Wet. Oh, she speaks French and all.
I've got a French family.
Oh, for goodness sake. That's it, I'm done. I'm not going to ask you anything else. Can you speak fluent French as well?
No, but I used to speak very good French, but I haven't been across there for quite a while. I'm hoping I've currently got people watching from Burma.
Burma?
Well, Myanmar, because I get told off. Myanmar, Germany, France and the UK. Because my brother lives in Myanmar and my other brother lives in Germany and my aunt lives in France.
Oh, I've got currently people watching in Sutton Coldfield, Warwickshire.
There you go.
Sheldon, actually.
So I feel quite honoured. I've got a lovely family.
Lovely. You're lovely. Now, Deborah just said, you go, Toria. Not just a pretty face, babe. Talent and brains.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
Do you know Deborah as well?
I don't.
Oh. Well, are we all suitably... Honestly, we're all suitably impressed. Me and Leah on camera, we're all like, yeah, cool. Yeah, very impressed. Please do check that deal out on the kit, because just to not forget, you've got 48 faceted, clear, gorgeous rounds of the Swarovski, and those delicious aquamarines, and the beautiful 3mm genuine pearls, and your 30 metres of wire. That's an incredible deal. It really, really is incredible. 30 metres is the most popular wire that we do here on Jewellery Maker, silver plated. incredible deal. So we'll let you finish off said head pin.
Yep.
Wet. Let's what?
Yeah.
Right then, so we shall leave you to create. Oh, we're doing a live walk across. You want to see this?
Yes.
So cool. This is when we do a live walk. I'm so naughty. Our lovely Leah on camera's there trying to be so professional and wonderful, and then I just play up. Sorry, Leah. Sorry, Leah. Oh, Toria, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
Brains as well. I'd like to say you're going to fit well in, but what's wrong with me?
I'm a bit bonkers, so.
Oh, you definitely fit in there.
Fine.
Definitely fit in. Bit of bonkers. We like bonkers, don't we? Yeah. Right then. Is this sterling silver? Well. Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. Well, that's going to be the most perfect charm necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're lovely sizable linkage. So very terribly easy to attach to. Very, very lovely indeed. Tell you what, imagine wrapping or netting or prong setting that beautiful amber cabochon we had earlier, and then because you got the sizable links as well, that would sort of balance out with the cabochon of the amber that we had earlier, wouldn't it? Now that could definitely be a unisex. Definitely gents or ladies wear that chain. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you said clasp. Because you like to see the clasp, don't we? So traditional, fab, lovely, perfect size of your bolt ring clasp. Okay, so there's your bolt ring clasp. And doesn't it blend in beautifully actually with the size of those links? That's a really, really gorgeous finished necklace. Now you might be thinking, how long's 46 centimetres? How long do you reckon? Do you think 16 or do you think 18?
16.
It's 18. So my lovely director guessed 16. No, he guessed 18. Toria went 16 because I think, look at that there. Now that's a really, really lovely, doesn't have to be a charm necklace, but I just think that is so easily attachable to, isn't it?
Yeah. The diamond heart
Diamond
charm.
heart charm.
You could hang that from that and it would just
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Where did I keep it? Over, I think I might
be
have.
bridesmaids' gifts.
Yeah. That, I mean, give me a price in my ear, will you, Sam? Can I have a price in my ear, please, for this necklace so I know what we're doing? What? Oh, sorry, I've just given that out, haven't I? $7.95. I was supposed to be keeping that. It was so quiet, and he went $7.95. So what did we go? Didn't we go to $21.95 on that diamond heart charm? I'm sure we did.
Something like that.
$21.95 we did. So for £30, which is the price, oh my word, let's get this into context, right? Go onto the high street, your chances are you'll get a 16-inch standard sterling silver, not those big links like that, standard sterling silver necklace. We're giving you 2 inches more. We're giving you the larger extended link look. It's a finished necklace, and let's say for the same price of a high street £30 sterling silver 16-inch, we're giving you 18-inch, and you could even throw in the 23 diamond I to J I3 clarity diamond clasp in a heart shape. £30 all in. If you presented that with, I don't know where I put it actually. I think I might have put it to one side, but have we got any left of that diamond heart? Oh, they sold it. Well, I tell you what, if you were one of those people that got that diamond heart and you just attached it to that as your necklace, you could be done for £30, couldn't you? Wow. That is unbelievable. A sterling silver, diamond sterling silver necklace and the whole lot with the charm for £30.
Craziness.
Oh, that is fantastic. Now, if you don't want to miss out, because we did just have so many miss out on that incredible, less than half price, 4.8 carat strand of black diamonds. Don't do the same again on this. Please don't, because I've got most of you collectors in the Highlands, in Berkshire, and Mare and Jackie and Hertrude all going for 2 of these because that is a brilliant. And I love the fact that it's completely unisex. I love that because sometimes the boys and the men get a bit of a
Left out.
yeah, a bit left out, a bit shortchanged. I think sometimes, you know. So. Is that what you think when you go to a jewellery store, Sam? Oh, Sam. Now, Sam's a boy. It's questionable sometimes, but you're a man. Oh, a man. Oh, gosh, sorry, I got in a mood. He went, a boy, a man. But the thing is, he just said whenever he goes into a jewellery store, he said, I feel left out. I feel, you know. So I love the fact that, because my fella said to me the other week, do you do male, you know, chains for men? I said, well, I've got some unisex ones, yeah, and that's definitely unisex, without a question. Now, I have got somebody just come in from Surrey, bought 3. And a lady here with my late mum's name, Avis. Oh, so lovely that is. Now I've just been away with my lovely friend Nick Davis, who's a presenter on the Diamond Room on Gemporia, and he wears a chain like this every day. He looks really cool in it. Hi, Anne. Thank you if you're watching. Right then, so Edwina Jo Rosalind in Devon. Now I mentioned you earlier, Rosalind. Yeah, I don't know if you were watching earlier, Rosalind, but my lovely producer said, oh, my girlfriend's called Rosalind. I said, we've got a Rosalind in Devon. And there you are, sweet pea. Nice name, Rosalind, isn't it?
It's a lovely name.
Lovely name, Rosalind. It's the kind of name you expect to come up on Poldark or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started. Oh, the sexy men are available. Have you not watched Poldark? Oh.
Oh, we don't know what you're missing.
Oh, anyway. Oh. Can I just say, Aidan Turner, if you are watching? No, it's just one man. It's all the man that you need. Anyway, right then. Okay, I've got loads of you multi-buy. Oh, can I just check how many we got, Sweet Pea? Oh, 17 and counting. Okay, now, actually, if you all check out at the rate you're checking out at the minute, you all go for your 2s and 3s, I'm actually way over allocated. So, I won't keep reading your names out because you know who you are. Joan, Jo, Edwina, Rosalind. Can I check on my neckline one more time? So would you say, can you wear it? Yeah, of course I can. Come here, come here. See, those of you multi-buying, you know a deal when you see one, don't you? Hey? Look at that. Now, the thing is, knowing you as jewellery makers, you would all be wanting to attach to that. But you don't have to, because that's a lovely standalone necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm?
Nice. You could put...
Oh, go on.
You know the round charms of amber we do? So we've got the lemon
Yep.
coloured amber, the orangey coloured, cognac coloured.
Yep.
You could just hang one on there.
Well, I'll tell you what. Have you met our in-house budding beaders? Anne was in today because she was on Gemma Crow's workshop, but the Sue Jackson guest. And Sue, brilliant. She's in Gardener's World doing a plant pot in macrame this week. Gardener's World magazine and the magazines are available, including Let's Make Jewellery. But she wears a sterling silver necklace to work every day with 3 of the amber charms on it. 3 of them, all different colours. It looks fab. Fab, 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 fab. Right then, we do need to move on, just because of time. Just because of time. That will sell out. Okay, guaranteed sellout. Okay, so I love that chain. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, my fella would tell you exactly what I would say when this next strand of gemstones comes on. If I was sat at home now, I'd go, oh, I'll do it. I love it. I do. Every time that I see. Oh, now hang on, can I just tell you, we've taken off the graphics of that sterling silver chain, but I've just had a lot of people coming on the telephone. I've just had Suzette and Kent coming on the basket. We've got to be down to single figures now, actually. So if you do want that chain, it is about to sell out. Now, this is one of my favourites.
I love that strand. I've got that strand.
Oh, please don't fall off your chair, Toria. Come on now. Don't do that to me, you madam. She frightened the life out of me then, everyone. Oh, you all right?
Yes, promise. Yes. The chair's just alive.
Oh, that frightened the life, sorry. So you've got the, now, okay then, here's a question. As a Jewellery Maker customer, what made you buy this strand?
The colour, they glow. They kind of
Yeah.
feel like they've got an inner glow to them.
Yeah.
Just simple and elegant. You can
So I
have
love
just
that.
a few or one.
That's the thing, you can either go quite heavy on it,
Yeah.
or actually very, very sort of restricted and just go down, because look at that. What I love about these is you've got that elongated drop, which is just so elegant. You've got that really quite dramatic variation of length, so you've got that graduation. But how lovely to facet those elongated drops as well, to give you that real chandelier effect. It really is lovely. And I tell you what, get a lot on there for the money that you know, you really do that. It's a fantastic value for money, but they make you almost want to go a little bit, just a little bit quiet. Aren't they? They're very, very, very dreamy. Now, have you used your strand, Toria?
I think I might have used one or two
really?
on them, because I keep looking at them, trying to make up jewellery and then going, no, they're too pretty.
They're too pretty. Yeah, that's the thing. You just, you're a little bit like, too pretty. Now, have you just got under 20 on this? Bearing in mind, I've got a heck of a lot on this strand, young man. 230 absolutely spectacular carats. Now, again, I'm thinking, because obviously we're in our lovely Christmas craft fair, that to me is pretty much, if you go to with a design, and just one of those, just one, on a sort of lariat style necklace, or a you know, down to the navel, so to speak, just one of those, let's say you added it to the sterling silver chain we just had, and I'd think you'd make your money back in one. Do you? In one? Yeah. There you go. Toria has a craft store, so she can tell us. Yeah. Now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 28 on there. 28. And you could do a lovely wire wrap if you wanted to. I'll tell you what, I think would go lovely on there to give you that sort of sea treasure collection. Our Shiva eye shells. What do you think about that as our deal of the day coming up for you today? Oh yeah. Oh yes. That would look lovely. Now my cousin Steve Bennett, his lovely little daughter Lily, she wants a party. She's going to be, oh no, I better get this right, hadn't I? Oh no, I'm not going to say the name just in case I get in big fat trouble. The age. But she's having an undersea party because she's got her birthdays in January, 4 days before mine, and she wants under the sea. Now I'm just thinking, can you imagine getting this and making an under the sea sort of mermaid-esque type piece of jewellery?
Oh,
that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Because you could use. Is she younger than 10?
Oh yeah, she's I think
so
she's
if
8.
you just use the little ones,
that would
just be perfect size for them. So you could make mother and daughter jewellery.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's a nice. Never thought about doing that mother and daughter jewellery.
Yeah. Or grandma and.
Oh, that's a look. Do you know what? It's so obvious when you just said it, but I wouldn't have thought of that. Isn't that lovely? Like that. Oh, Toria, what a lovely idea. Yes, you could have one of the smaller ones for the daughter or granddaughter or whatever, and then one of the longer ones for the mummy or the nanny. Oh, I do like that. Would you like to see them on the neckline again? Look at that glow. Beautiful chalcedony. And that lovely sea blue. Look at that. They're just so innocently beautiful, aren't they? I love them. Absolutely love it. Well, Toria does, because you own it, don't you?
I do.
Every time I'm at her, the thing is, it's one of those gemstones, you know, when you sort of go on to do something else and then it draws you back in again. That's what these do. They are lovely. Brilliant, Dill. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we have got a star buy coming your way. I tell you what, I'm not going to tell you what it is. We're just going to go straight to the star buy and then we'll tell you in a sec. Would we like some opal? Yeah, Toria's going, yeah. Would you like some opal? Would you like some pinkety pink opal? You're going, yes you are, aren't you? Now these are so pretty. But again, the lovely thing about this pink, in my opinion, is like Toria's just suggested about having sort of mother-daughter and grandmother-granddaughter sort of jewellery. I love the pink of our opal because it's a pink. Now, I'm sure the majority of ladies that I'm talking to now, there can be such a breadth and variation of variety of pink. And there can be some pinks that people just they're just too harsh. You're talking about, you know, a hot pink or a neon pink or a fuchsia pink or a magenta pink. There can be some pinks that are very, very in your face and you either love them or you hate them. What I love about the pink opal that you bring here on Jewellery Maker is, to me, it's totally inoffensive. I just think it's a pink for all. Do you kind of get what I'm saying, Toria?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you? Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
Soft and delicate,
yeah,
and gentle.
Yeah, and it for me as well, I think it complements any kind of skin tone, whether you're quite pale skin like me or you've got a bit of tan or a bit of colour to your skin. It seems to complement because it's a very neutral pink, a very almost nude. And it's just one of the most delightful pastel pinks I think you could ever... You know, right, here's an example. You know, like, and I did this when I first bought my house. I went mad on tinting my own paints, colouring my own paints, because I didn't want one in the brochure. I don't think so. Wanted my own tint, didn't I? Great idea until you want to repaint it. That's so easy. I don't tint anymore. No. But what I mean is, if you wanted to go and for me, if I wanted to go and mix the perfect pastel pink, Mother Nature's done it. Right there, hasn't she? Now that, again, will make the most beautiful high-end jewellery. You've only got to pop that. If you want to make that glamorous, pop it with the black diamonds. Oh, can you imagine the pink opal with the black diamonds that we had? I know the black diamonds have sold out, so I'm terribly sorry about that. In fact, to tell you what, I'm going to show you that. I am. Look at this. Look at that. You want to make those glamorous. You want to step those up into glamour mode. Shift it up a gear. No, they've sold out. They have sold out the black. I just wanted to show you because I think that's a lovely look. But if you haven't got your black, if you've got the black pearls early, oh, in fact, I'll show you that. I think all the black pearls. I tell you what, you've been checking out everything and leaving me with nothing, haven't you? Why not? Look at that. Now that's a beautiful, beautiful contrast as well, isn't it? The black pearl and the pink opal. This is the lovely thing, and I'm kind of proving a point here with the pink opal, because no matter what you put it with, oh, they're nice, aren't they? Everything works. Everything. If I put white pearls with that, look wicked. I'm putting there your beautiful clear quartz in there as well, beautifully faceted as well. You've even got to add in the sapphire. Now look, oh, now we're talking. Look at that. Oh, that's a good look. Sapphire with pink opals. Now your tanzanite with your pink opals will work. Your turquoise would work. Your tanzanite would work. Your black spin. Do you see what I'm saying though? The garnet we had earlier. Sapphire. Look at these sapphires. Rubies. Everything I put with it. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a lovely backdrop, isn't it? Everything works. Everything works with these. Do you know what? My producer just said in my ear, He said, should we do a clearance deal on these? Yeah. Come on then, it's Friday night. Come on then, let's do it. 6mm, the perfect size of gemstone. The gemstone that if we had to live with one size, we'd all go for a 6mm pretty much, wouldn't we? Fair to say? Yeah. Oh, doesn't it want to make you just grab onto somebody, a neighbour walking past your house and do the conga? Go on, run outside now. Get somebody walking past, I don't care who they are. Hang on to their hips and stick your leg out and do a conga. It is the conga, isn't it?
It's conga.
It is the conga.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, $6.95. Now, I'm going to tell you a little secret now. Do you know what price we were supposed to go? We were supposed to go $9.95 and no lower. So you've just saved yourself your postal packaging, haven't you? £6.95 for those treasures. Those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, obviously, when you buy other opals, we're talking about your Ethiopian opals, your Australian opals, you will get what's known as a play of colour. But then you go on to the variation of opal, which these are, where you don't get the play of colour, but what you do get is the entire opal. Absolutely full of that pastel pink. There is not a millimetre of those opals that hasn't got that delicious, really, it just envelopes the whole gemstone in that beautiful, that to me is perfection of pastel pink. I really, genuinely do believe that. I just think it's perfect. Do you like these?
I do, I think they're lovely.
See, no, I'm not a girly, pinky girly. Are you?
Not really.
No. And yet, I would wear those every day for the rest of my life.
You could just put them on a nice simple stretchy with a silver spacer in between.
Don't get me started, Toria, because when it comes to a stretchy, I am the biggest fan in the world. I am addicted to making stretchies. It is official. I don't have any qualms in admitting that concept. I am stretchy bracelet mad. I love them. I love them.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Now, those alternated as our rose gold, copper, silver. Oh, you know the lovely top, you know when we do the lovely stardust? And I always accidentally call them sawdust. The sterling silver, it's not the best description, is it? But I always go into stardust. Now, the only thing is, at $6.95, clearance. Oh, I sound like Lucy then, don't I? Hello, we miss our Lucy, don't we? Let's hope she comes back soon, Lucy Nichols. Has she popped in lately? Has she, Lucy? Oh, she's lovely. Do love that woman. At clearance deal, or as Lucy used to say, clearance, $6.95. They're not going to hang around for long, especially when I got people buying 2s and 3s. So, well done, congratulations. Thanks, Sam. You lovely, lovely, lovely man. Okay, we're going to go to a break. We are indeed. I've got lots of goodies and we've still got the deal of the day coming your way as well. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching Zena. That's like the equivalent of having your name in lights, isn't it? You are watching. I always go, but you're not just watching me, because it's a team effort. I'm going to introduce the team. I have got standing in, because one of our producers couldn't make it this evening, at the last minute, is our wonderful hero, Sam Wilson. Superman Sam. Thank you, Sam. Where's our camera gone in the gallery then? Oh, it's down today. All the cameras. Oh, so we can't cut to the camera to the gallery. But we do have also the wonderful magician that is Mike on the director's desk. Yeah. And then we've got the awesome Leah on cameras. There she is, wavy, wavy. Yeah, in a lumberjack shirt. And then we've got the wonderful, full of cold, the fantastic Amelia running around doing everything. Who makes the best cup of tea on the planet? She's running around doing everything. Mwah. Oh, she just blown us a kiss. And then we've got, I must say, we're saving the best till last. We've got our brand spanking new, wicked brilliant guest designer, the lovely Toria Stone. Hello. Hello, leopard face. Well, leopard top. I shouldn't say leopard face. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? I'm not suggesting you're spotty.
The makeup hides it well.
And I'm just going to tell you this. I did some research on Toria earlier. And I quote, she's brilliant at seed beads. She loves the new Super Duos, don't you?
I do.
Yes. The Cellini spiral, which I understand Mark Smith has just learned how to do on Hannah's workshop. Bead crochet, which I understand you are thoroughly addicted to right now.
I am.
Yes. Paracord. Oh, and we've got Pet Day next Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're having a pet day because you make a range of dog collars, leads and bracelets.
I do indeed.
Mark Smith is going to be making friendship bracelets for dogs. That'll be interesting next week. Kumihimo, t-shirt yarn, chainmail, wire work, cabochon wrapping, bare copper cuffs, bridal jewellery and tiaras, fabulous pearl necklaces, freshwater pearl 3-petal hairpins, and the list goes on. What else did I miss?
I don't think anything.
Did I get most of it?
Yeah, most of it. Jack of all trades, a master of none.
Oh, no, I beg to differ. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. She is not a master of none at all. Dr. Stone. Could go to Toria's Facebook page. It's fascinating. You are awesome. Right then, those of you still checking out the clearance, fabulous 6mm pink opals, that should not have gone to clearance $6.95, but they did. So make the most of it. So we've got lots of you. We seem to be ever so big in Essex. So Nina and Viv and Janet, last 3 people just come in. Nina, Viv and Janet, all in Essex. Have a Jewellery Maker party. You can have a field day, couldn't you? Yeah. Now, can I just really, really quickly mention, when are we doing the deal of the day? 10 o'clock? Can I show you these? Because when I tuned in this morning and I saw the lovely Carol presenting these, I happen to know, and that's the reverse of that beautiful Shiva eye, it's called. Could be known as, you may know it as the Shiva eye shell, or the Shiva shell, or the even Pacific cat's eye as well. Now I'll talk you all through these. That's the front, that's the reverse. They are fascinating. We had them on briefly on Jewellery Maker. They sold out in seconds. 7 long months ago. These will be your deal of the day. I'll give you some idea of, in fact, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to do this right now. Can I give away what we're doing on price, Sam? Do you mind? You don't mind? I'm just going to, can I tell you something? Now, this is coming up in an hour's time. I'm just going to write this, I'm just going to, right, okay, because they're so rare, they're so unique. We'll do these in an hour. Can I just tell you something, right, and I quote, because I searched, you can do this, search for Shiva eye shell jewellery. Now I quote, a singular Shiva eye shell set into a pendant I found online, £37.78. Another one at £45, a pair of shell earrings at £59, a solitaire ring in silver at £59, and then a mala strand, which is sort of a Buddhist strand for meditation, where you have 108 beads of, let's say, labradorite I saw with one of these. So you have the strand of the beads, 108 beads like labradorite, which is what I saw. It's called a mala, M-A-L-A, with one of these Shiva to give you protection and inner awareness. That's what that one is. £107.22. I'm going to tell you now the price we're going to on these today. There were 4 in my example, and it took it to £2.99 each. Yes, I did just say that out loud. 85 carats coming up in an hour. I'm so excited. Right, that's my excited. Right then, come on, what are we doing? Do what, sorry? My hollow half round pliers? No. No. I've got hollow half round pliers. Have you got them, Toria?
No. Not guilty.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, Leah. Bridle, 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 bridle. Bridle. Or Christmas snowflake jewellery.
Oh, Christmas Day jewellery.
That is Christmas Day. That is, because I don't know if you're like me and our family, but my dad does insist on us dressing up on Christmas Day in a bit more smarter gear. Not allowed jeans. Oh no, no denim. Got to be a bit posh on Christmas Day. Now, you know when, like Christmas Day, sometimes we treat ourselves so that, I'm talking to the ladies now, you know, like, a bit of cashmere, bit of merino wool, something a bit softer and more lush and gentle on the skin. Simple. Now that could be lariat style, could be on the neckline, navel, earrings, pendants. It is like a lovely snowflake design with a already mounted pearl. £5 for, hang on a minute, £9.95 was wicked. It still is. Oh, did you see the 9 go? Whoop? Literally did a headstand, didn't it? I wish I was clever enough to be able to do a headstand live on air, but I really, last time I did that, I did it in my lounge, showing off to my boyfriend. I said I can still do a headstand. And I proper hurt my neck. I went into a gambol. Proper hurt my neck. Forward roll for those of you not in Birmingham. Now look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now I'm thinking vintage. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. But I definitely, that is something I think we'd all be very chuffed to wear Christmas Day, wouldn't we?
Oh, we would.
Aren't we? I would. Would you wear that, Leah, on Christmas Day? Would you wear, yes, I'm talking to you. Would you wear that Christmas Day? That is really pretty. I just think that it's just, I mean, the lovely thing about that is you don't have to do anything to it, do you?
No.
Just add it to a sterling silver chain. I'd be having those as earrings. Can I see it on earrings? Oh, yeah. It is a lovely snowflake design, isn't it? What would you do anything different with those, Toria?
don't think I would.
No, I don't think it needs it, does it?
You could just have a necklace and earrings.
Just a sweet,
or
yeah.
a ring.
Oh yeah, actually, I hadn't
Make
thought
yourself
about
a
that.
ring.
Yeah, you could make a lovely ring out of that, couldn't you? Make a really lovely. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, actually, I wouldn't have thought of that, but that's going to look really lovely.
Or some black spinel and just have that as the black spinel as the necklace, and then just that in the centre.
Or a choker.
Choker.
Chokers are bang on trend at the minute, aren't they? You open up any retail sort of fashion magazine at the minute, chokers.
Black lace, sew it onto some of the
Oh,
black
now
lace.
you're talking. Oh yeah. Ooh. Or I've got Linda Brunwell with me, my safari sister, on the show on Sunday morning. She's doing shibori. Oh, she's doing shibori Sunday morning. So we can have a lovely time. Shibori on safari. But that with setting to shibori ribbon would look gorgeous. That is lovely. $6.95. Ridiculous. That's sterling silver and a genuine pearl. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh. Is it this one? The connector. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, again, definite vintage. This, I tell you what though, the expertise that goes into this. I was talking to our managing director the other day. Oh, that's patinaed as well, look. That's already patinaed, so that's already giving you that dark contrast. And look at the way we've bezel set that pearl. Oh no, that is very, very, very high-end look, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you what, you add just a simple strand of our pearls, you pearl knot, add that kind of a clasp, and you're talking serious vintage, and you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds, aren't you? There you go, fully oxidised look, or patinaed as we would call it. $9.25, and I love that, because what that patinaing or oxidisation, whichever phrase you want to refer to, what it does is it gives you that lovely sort of worn and aged look. It's got. You're going to go $9.95 as well. Okay, we're in headstand mode again. We are officially in headstone, headstand. Headstone? I hope not. Sorry! Oh dear, that was a bit of a naughty slip up, wasn't it? I don't fancy having a headstone yet, if I'm honest. $6.95 freshwater cultured pearl, beautifully set. I mean, that again, I'd be making a lovely pearl bracelet with that, and having that as the connector in the middle.
Yeah. Or about the focal on a multi-strand choker of pearls. So it's just there.
Just on the, yeah.
2, maybe 3 strands of white pearls.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That really would be lovely. $6.95. I'll show you. Can I actually show you on the neckline? So just to show you. Oh yeah. That is just, I love the oxidisation. When I was sat with my managing director the day, he actually said to me before I went away, actually said, what is one of the favourite things? I said, definitely the oxidised connectors with the gemstones. He said, really? I went, absolutely. Yeah, I just think, because I just don't think you would find a silversmith in the whole of this planet that would make one of these for us by hand for that kind of price tag. And we've actually had silversmiths messaging in saying, no chance, you buy from us, because you just can't possibly match that price tag of $6.95. It really is. I mean, when you talk, I've talked to some of our guest designers like Deb Rudge and people and Fleur and the silversmiths of our team that have said the work, the days of work that have gone into that. And I've got to say, that wicked set of the way that pearl's been set, that is so, well, it's like contemporary meets antiquity almost, and that vintage look. Yeah, just lovely, isn't it? Oh, is somebody giving us a challenge? Oh, me or Toria? Lynn in Devon says, hi all. Could a lovely Toria, oh, it's over to you. Let me off the hook. Could lovely Toria show us how to make a ring out of the fabulous pearl connector? Thanks. Oh, the charm. Oops, sorry, meant the charm. Hang on then. So, now, I know that you're busy over there, Toria, making from the kit.
Yeah.
But for Lynn in Devon, now, only because I don't want to put you on the spot and make you uncomfortable, but because it is her first show, we don't want to overload her. How do you feel? Because it technically was your idea to make a ring.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
Let's be honest, you did kind of set yourself up. If I passed that across to you,
Yeah.
would you be able to make a ring out of it while we're live on air?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Woo! Yeah, she's going to do. Oh, sorry, I snatched it then because I got all excited. Can I run across and just quickly give it to her? Is that okay?
Yeah, thank you,
don't mind?
very much. No, I don't mind at all.
I like it when we get challenged, right? Because when it's not me, it's you, because then I don't have to do anything. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at
Just having a look at it.
Yeah.
Going,
Yeah.
"Ooh, yeah.
Now the thing is, if we give that, can you take it home? Photograph it, then you can take it home.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, baby. Ooh! Yeah, Lynn.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see me wearing it home.
Yeah, I bet you can, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those when you get to the shop and you go, can I wear it, Mum? No, it's got to go in the bag. Why? Oh, thanks, Lynn. I'll tell you what then, Lynn. You're going to have to watch us for the next bit though, aren't you? Because you don't want to miss out on what she's going to make. I'm excited. Oh, I like doing that. Right then, so. Oh, no, there's a fair whack in here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's the box that keeps on giving. Right, so we've got an organza gift bag. Let's have a goosey gander. Oh, do you know, we don't do these hardly ever anymore, and it's such a... Right, okay. First of all, I'm going to show you 3 sets of head pins. Now, this is a big kit. Big old kit. So, I said 3 sets, but first of all, can I show you, because we've got the trusted standard head pin with the ball on the end. Okay, so those ones there. Then you've got almost the same head pin, but on a diet, because it's the lovely slimline featherweight head pins for your pearls and your gems of distinction, your microfaceted gemstones. But then, when I say we don't do these very often, I know you don't get featherweight very often, but I love it when we do these. These are your real feature head pins. Real feature. Now look at those. These are gorgeous. So rare. Look at that. Look at those floral designs there. Oh no, they're not just a head pin, are they? They're a head pin with pizzazz.
They are really, really good for when you try and make earrings.
Yeah.
So when you put 3 gemstones on,
Yeah.
and then you've got that lovely little focal bit at the bottom,
gorgeous,
which as
isn't
it turns in your ear, it catches the light.
Yeah. They're great. Because I think as well, you know when you got the kit earlier on with the first kit of the late show today with the 10mm garnets. You've got to have a head pin that's got a good base on it to make sure that 10mm hole isn't going to... Because, of course, don't forget the 10mm faceted garnets earlier. We had a 1mm wire through. So you've got to have a fairly substantial head pin to incorporate a gemstone like that as well. They're lovely. So you get all of those, okay? We haven't finished yet because it's a really cool kit. Now, the lovely thing as well, we've got pairs of the standard... I say standard, but the classical shepherd hook. Then we're going to give you some fancy earring findings. Ooh, they're a bit sexy, aren't they? Yeah, I like those. So 2 different styles of earrings as well. Then we're going to give you, I'm not going to show you these because you know what they are, hopefully, crimps and crimp covers, okay? But then look at these. I love these. I've got these at home. These are your fabulous, they're big saucer spacers, aren't they? I love them. Now, we haven't finished there because there's all... Now, how many piece kit is this, does it say? 118, I was going to say, is a fair whack. Crimps and crimp covers, don't forget. We've got jump rings, okay? Then we've got these lovely variety of toggle clasps. There's actually 3. Should we see if I can hold all 3 up for you? Yeah. And we've got chain and we've got ribbon end. It goes on. It goes on and on and on. So 3 beautiful variations of your toggle clasp. that one there. You know when we had the rectangular pearls earlier? Ooh, that go lovely. Yeah. So 3 of them, and then it's got to be a metre. Yep, metre of gold-plated chain. Okay, so a whole metre. So let's not forget so far, and I haven't finished, you've got those saucer spacers, you've got the 2 sets and variations of the earring findings, the crimp covers, 3 variations of head pins, you've got 3 variations of toggle clasp, you've got a metre of chain, you've got jump rings, and I did promise you the ever elusive, ever wonderful, Mark Smith favourite finding on the planet. Toria's nodding, because Toria does Kumahimo, and look at that. You have also got ribbon endings, 3 of them, 5 centre ribbon endings as well. So great for your threads. So 118 piece findings kit there. It's fair whack, isn't it? It is a lot. So, please don't tell me that price is for this.
You can't get away from not using them. They are an essential part of your kits and of what you do with everything. They're fantastic.
Right, can we divide? No, I'm not going to ask you to do this live on camera, Toria, but can we divide 118 by £6.95, please? I was trying to work it out. Look at that cog going of Dr. Stone.
6 pence.
Sixpence each. You are brilliant, Dr. Stone. Can we just call you Dr. Stone from now on? I quite like that. Do you mind?
No.
She's a doctor. She's got a PhD. She's a doctor. We have a doctor in the house. £6.95. £6.95, and they're all 18 karat gold plated. Oh, did I mention as well? You get the handmade gemstone jewellery organza gift bag as well with the lilac drawstring. Now, excuse the little plastic bags in the middle, but they do come with it, and they're all resealable. You get all those resealable bags as well. I mean, brilliant. I've been into stationers and bought little bags like that for £3.95, just the bag.
Yeah.
We all have, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah.
And they're so useful. I mean, if you're selling your jewellery, the little plastic bags to put earrings in.
Yep.
You know, very, very simple, easy way to keep them in one piece and not damaged.
Exactly. And I reuse all those. You don't throw those little gift bags away. You either give them away as your gifts, or I store all my jewellery in my jewellery box in those with an anti-tarnishing square.
Yeah.
Top the air getting round. Right then, well done everybody. That is a wicked deal, Sam. That's a cheeky little deal. Very cheeky indeed. I'll tell you what. Now, we've just before I went away, we had the most fantastic autumnal bridal fair weekend. I was telling my managing director how much I enjoyed the shows, especially the bead nucleated pearls with the lovely Linda Bromwell. I had a great time. It was really wonderful, and the wonderful seed bead designs with Mark Smith and Sheila Davies. It was just, and all the other guest designers. They were just who I was on with. And I just said to my managing director, I said, I just went away buzzing after such a wonderful weekend. So I hope you enjoyed it as well. So, I thought we'd have some pearls. Ooh. Which ones? The big ones is what you're going to say. I'm going to show those droplets as well in a minute. They've got to be black onyx or something. They're gorgeous. Right then. Let's put them straight where they need to be. On one's décolletage. They do look like perfect rounds, those, don't they? Well, they do from here anyway. They are lush, aren't they? They are not potato pearls. What is... Do you know, I left my fella with a baked potato and it didn't look like that. It didn't. Honestly, would you all agree they look like near perfect rounds? Come on. Toria, what's your opinion?
They're pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, pretty darn good. I do like them. Mind you, I love pearls. Any pearls. Just give me pearls.
This is the thing, you see, we're not generally fussy when we just say, give me pearls. Don't we? We're a bit naughty, aren't we? Because we are literally, I don't care what size they are, what colour they are, what shape they are, how big they are, just give them to me. But it is true. Now, I was actually, my friend said to me, you know that programme where the man goes, you're fired? And it started again last night. And it always makes me laugh with Saran and Sugar. The programmes are available. But it always makes me giggle because they line up all the new apprentices. And guaranteed, the majority of the girls will wear pearls because they're out to impress. They do. They do. They get the pearls out. Classic. Classic. Absolute classic. And watch this now. Right, I'm talking to you in a Brummie accent, aren't I? Yeah? This is how magical pearls are. What do you think, darlings? See, I'm now Vera. And I'm now got terribly posh. Just from wearing my pearls. Darling. That's what happens. Oh, see you back off again. Just saying, try it when you get home. It'll work for you. Now, they're big. They're bold, they're beautiful, they're classical, they're iconic. And they are a very desirable size, 10 by 9 mil. Guarantee, please, please, please forget the price that you buy from Jewellery Maker. Because at $24.95, it was already brilliant. I would have argued they're $34.90. Oh, come on, that's got to be half price, man. Oh, he's gone from a boy to a man. Wow. Do you know what though? It's something I want to get across with our pearls. It is not the price. It is not the incredible value for money price that we're giving you there. It's all about the quality of our pearls, and I am so proud of our pearls, and I don't say that lightly. You know, when you work for a company and there's something they do that's so brilliant that you just are in awe and you feel privileged and proud to work for the business. That's how I feel when it comes to our pearls. There are other gemstones, our tanzanite, but for me, our pearls just, and you can talk to any one of our guest designers, any one of our crew, any one of our presenters, any one of our buyers, you will not find any one of our team that ever has pearls in their little stash behind them that ever go, oh, it's pearls again. Never. Never. I could have 5 hours worth of variations of pearls and I'd never get bored. I'd never get tired. I'd never feel oversaturated. You just have that feeling where you cannot get enough pearls, can you?
No, you can't. And I mean, I've bought pearls elsewhere. I've spent quite a lot of time in Hong Kong, so I've bought pearls in Hong Kong, and Jewellery Maker pearls are really good.
They are,
you cannot beat them.
I totally agree. We got so many people that say, I won't buy anywhere else. I wouldn't buy anywhere else anymore. No way. No way. Certainly not on the quality of our pearls. There is no way that the quality of our pearls goes with the price tag. I'll give you that. The two don't go together. It's like when you buy a garment of clothing and it's in the sale, and you try and blag that the one that wasn't in the sale was on the sale by putting the sale sticker on it, and it doesn't work, does it? Because you normally get the tills are clever. Oh, I thought it was in the sale. But I feel that at that price there, $17.95 for those 10 by 9 mil, it feels like they are at a sale price, doesn't it? $17.95, that is the most, for me, genuinely, that's a $34.39. I'd have, if you'd have put this in front of me, I'd have said to you, do you know what? If you get that at $34.95, at that size and that quality, you get an incredible deal. That there, for me, is practically half the price it should be.
They are really, really lovely.
Aren't they?
I really like them.
I mean, that's a high level.
Yeah.
We do bring you obviously different sizes and different shapes and whatever. That there for me is one of our higher grade pearl strands, especially because of that fabulous size. I truly believe that when it comes to the quality and the price of our pearls, I believe we are unmatchable.
Yeah.
I really do. And you have to be ever so careful when you say things like that, because obviously I don't want to ever be, you know, a comment on competition, but I truly believe, absolutely hand on heart believe we are unmatchable, unbeatable when it comes to the quality and the size and the splendour, and then the ridiculous price tags that we put against our pearls. It's just, this is a chance where we get to use all those 6 years of buying history of Jewellery Maker and the 12 years of Gemporia. This is where we get to really pass on that loyalty and that sort of longevity of relationships that we've built up, and that trust and that loyalty, and pass on that relationship to you. That this is where we, you know, we could make more money on our pearls if we wanted to, but it's about sharing nature's treats and treasures. It's exactly what that is. Incredible. Oh, somebody just asked for a count. Yeah, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. Ooh. You're working it out in your head now, aren't you? You are, aren't you? She has turned into Dr. Stone is the walking calculator of Jewellery Maker now. Mark Smith, if you're watching, I normally rely on you to be my calculator. So there's going to be, mind you, he can be our male calculator.
Yes.
Yes. You can be the leopard calculator. The doctor calculator.
The doctor calculator.
Yeah. That's going to be it now. When they say, you've got Toria, oh, doctor calculator. Ah. Do you mind that tag?
No.
Because we've got to give you a nickname, haven't we?
You do.
Doctor calculator.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right then, how many of those we got left, Sweet Pea? 7. Oh, 7 left. Do you know what I put with them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas Day. Oh yeah, with that beautiful connector that we've just had. And again, look at that. Oh. Sapphire. Oh. Do you know, they need to also, well, I'm actually quite traumatised at that 17 night. That's, you know when you get like a fuzzy head?
I do.
Yeah? Well, yeah, you do, don't you? To be fair. I feel like I've got a, Right then. Now, where did I put my little thing? Can I just double check, is this? It is, isn't it? Right. Sorry, you have no idea what we're talking about, do you? I've got a really, if you've just got that 1795 strand of pearls, this next star buy is going to be right up your street. Get ready to pounce on our next star buy. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, little cute, cheeky treat for you now. We have got, and I'm just checking how many we've got. Toggle clasp. Oh, here it is. I've got it. Oh. Now then. Oh gosh, this is so lovely. Oh, you know when your hands go all clammy because you're all excited. Oh, right then. Now, I'm just thinking, this is a lovely chance. Now, yes, of course, you could make a perfect tennis bracelet because you do tend to use more often than not a toggle clasp with a tennis bracelet. Very fashionable. I just think when it comes to weddings, the bride gets the majority of the attention, doesn't she? She gets the garter, she gets the shoes, she gets the dress, she gets the veil, she gets the jewellery, she gets, you know, she gets a lot of attention and a lot of the bouquet, and she gets the majority, the lion's share of the attention and all the lovely things that go with it. So I think sometimes it's nice to look after the man. But I think pearls are always associated with the wedding, aren't they? With the wedding, with the marriage. I just think, imagine being able to create, especially if you're a jewellery maker and you know somebody that's getting married, and instead of always making for the bride, how lovely to make for the groom, and make him a perfect, beautiful pair of cufflinks with a toggle clasp. I just think that's a nice, because they always get forgotten, don't they, to a degree. Now, can I show you each section of the toggle clasp individually? Do you mind? Because they both deserve their moment on their own. Look at the detail. It almost makes you think of like an engagement ring, doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Aren't they lovely? I mean, again, easily make that into earrings, easily make that into a beautiful pendant or a charm. I love that.
Hang one of the black diamonds from the middle.
Oh,
just
yeah,
in
it's
the
like a
centre
pendulum.
of the-
Yeah.
So it just hangs freely, so you've got a little bit of movement.
Now, I'll show you the pearl section as well again, but can I again just show you the bar? That's why I want to show you this on its own. These are, I mean, how many weight? I was just going to say 3.7 grams of silver. Ooh, I could tell they were substantial. Now look at that again. Look at the detail. That beautiful flower right in the centre. Can you see? Look. Now, have you seen what's in the centre there? Were you trying to see if that was a gemstone, Toria?
Yes.
I thought you were, darling. It is. It's a. I'm just checking how many we've got. 132 of these. Oh my word! Are you going to the price you've got on my sheet? Have you seen this? What's in the centre of this flower? Ooh! I know you're thinking it's a diamond. It's actually a sparkling white topaz. So it's a gem set T-bar of the toggle clasp. Not only is it a gem set with the topaz, but then you've got 3.7 grams of sterling silver and that intricate floral design on both the toggle and the toggle bar itself. I've got to say, that is one of the most beautiful toggle clasps we've ever had, isn't it? Isn't that lovely, Toria?
It's beautiful. It would be, you were right, for the groom on the wedding day.
You could do,
you
lovely.
could make beautiful
You
set
could,
of
couldn't you?
cufflinks for him.
I just think that would be the most beautiful gift. I mean, obviously you have to get a couple, but we'll make that affordable for you. Make a present for the groom. Come on, Sam. Producer Sam. Give us a Friday-tastic treat feeling, please. Can I just tell everybody what happens here? I want to give you behind the scenes little insider information on Jewellery Maker now. We sit down, my producer and I, and we go through and we talk through about what we're going to do. And I quote, and he gives me what we call our star buy schedule. And on here it tells me that we're going to be doing this star buy at this time. He tells me how many we've got, 132, and he tells me what price we're going to, and I may quote. Toggle clasp with pearl and white sparkling topaz, £12.95 it says on my sheet.
I've only just looked at the price.
Now think of that in percentages, calculator doctor over there. What is the saving there in percentage? £12.95 to £8.95. It's got to be over a 30% saving. Come on.
£11.95 would...
£12.90, yeah.
No, £11.95 would be a 25% saving. So 27.5%, something like that. Nearly 30%. Something like that.
Are we chuffed though? I'll tell you what, we'd rather you take the price down than put it up, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to see it as a pendant? I'd like to see it as a pendant. See, I'd have it as a pendant.
You could have, the bridesmaids could have it as a pendant.
Yeah.
And so say you've got 2 bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Or 4 bridesmaids even.
Yeah.
The bridesmaids could have it as a pendant, and then you've got a pair of cufflinks for the groom. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, because you only need the T. You'd need the
T-bar for the cufflinks.
T-bar for the cufflinks.
Well, you could use
because
the
you
whole
could use
thing.
both, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just thinking because you could maximise it then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we're on a roll now, aren't we? Having to think how this is going to work. But I love the fact. Now we could have got away with having a sterling silver T-bar, couldn't we? Just with the flower. Didn't need to put the sparkly white topaz in there, did we? Now that really, really is an extraordinary deal. Can I have my names coming through? I want to have a little nose. Oh, he's keeping you from me tonight. He is. Look, I've been starved of our audience for 10 days. Oh, well, Mike, our lovely Mike that messaged in earlier, you're still watching, aren't you? Lovely. Our lovely Mike in the Isle of Wight. I love the Isle of Wight as well, I love it. Oh, it is oh, now I'm sorry, Dr. Calculator Stone. Yeah. I was right. It's actually how much? 31%.
Oh.
Sorry, darling.
Oh, well, I've got to be wrong sometimes.
Well, yeah. But I got told it. You tried to work it out in your head, so. But can I just say, I've got most of you doing a Noah's Ark effect, as in 2 by 2 by 2. So Mike's had 2, Jackie's had 2, Carol's had 2, Linda's had 3. Good for you, chicken. Why not? Sue's had 2, Karen's had 2, Christine's had 2, Annie's had 2, Fiona's had 2. So a lot of you going for 2. 8.95. I'm really impressed with that deal. It's a brilliant deal, £8.95. Pretty much a 31% saving on what we should be doing. And a big 3.7 grams of silver. That's what's quite, I mean, if I turn that around, look, to show you that, look at that depth there, look at the girth. Very impressive, isn't it? Right, so Wendy, Vera, Violet, Nyan, you got a chance? Have we got many left, by the way? Because we only started with 132, you know, and if you've all been having 2s and 3s... Oh, is that all we got left? Right, 100 have gone, 32 left. 32, oh, 29. Oh, you are going quick, aren't you? Okay, out of 132, we've got 27. I can't keep up with you. So out of 132, 27 remaining. Not great. Shall I just show you with a strand of pearls? So you know that the pearls that we had earlier? Can you imagine having that as your T-bar clasp? Oh yeah. I mean, you just know that's going to look so expensive, isn't it? So expensive. Sam, you are brilliant, mate. Thank you. I mean, the black diamonds you're thinking earlier. The pink opals, the sapphires, the tanzanites. Don't really matter what you put without it, does it? That's bridal all over. It's just wonderful. Well, they're about to sell out. Yeah. Not surprised. Should we do some what? What's essentials? Now, I don't know whether to let everybody into a secret. I don't know whether I'm allowed. Something that's happening on the show tomorrow morning. Do you know what? I actually better not. I better not, because I think I might be right. I better not, because even the crew don't know by the look of it. I'll tell you what I will tell you. Now, have we got the toolkit? I know we should do. That's really helpful, isn't it? Right. Can I just... We're looking for a toolkit, Leah, by the way. Just thought I'd tell you. Can I just tell you... Oh, this is difficult, because I've got a right cheeky surprise on the morning show tomorrow that we're kicking off with. And I don't think... Thanks, Amelia. I don't think I'm allowed to say. Shall I give you a clue? Oh, so you know, you don't know. You know, like you got the best secret in the world and you don't know if you're allowed to tell it, and then you happen to be sitting on live television. It's not really the best scenario. However, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to tell you what it actually is. However, we've only got a small number. You've got to get in tomorrow morning quick. We're going to be live from 8 o'clock in the morning. We've got the first of the most spectacular Christmas deals on this beautiful gift box. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to tell you what's inside. All I'm going to tell you is they are super. Yeah, now you know, don't you? I've got Lee going, oh yeah. And we're so excited. Literally, I walked through the door today. My managing director took me to a room and said, look at this. I went, oh my word. But we are limited on it. However, the only thing that you need, in addition to these brilliant Christmas gifts tomorrow that I'm going to bring you live tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock, is toolkits. That's all you need. Now, hopefully, most of you will have a toolkit. If you haven't, trust me on this, get yourself your toolkits, however basic they may be. You just need a basic toolkit and you're going to be able to make the most perfect gifts tomorrow. That's all I'm going to say. Now this is awesome. This is the first thing, if you're brand new and you've just landed on a Jewellery Maker channel and you're thinking, how do I get into jewellery making? You need this to get started. Because I guarantee you, every one of my guest designers that sits across from me in this studio, if you go into our workshop, every one of our workshop audience members, every one of our customers, every one of our guest designers, every one of us that makes jewellery will have one of these. I'm not talking about the stripy portfolio bag, that's just a Brucey bonus. However, basically, the most essential thing that you could possibly ever need to start making your jewellery is, oh, it smells nice as well, your jewellery bead tray. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, Toria, you might be giggling at me.
Yeah.
If you felt comfortable in walking over, I'd ask you to come and sniff it. Seriously. Oh, it smells wicked. When you get this home, trust me, have a sniff. Oh, it smells lovely. Does it smells? I don't care what you can all laugh at me. It smells lovely. But, now I'm not a pinky girl, right? BrandedJewelleryMaker.com as well. Now our standard Jewellery Maker bead trays, necklace making trays, are pink. I like the white one. I do. I like the white one. It's nice and crisp and fresh. And I tell you what, if you are doing craft stores and you are certainly doing specifically bridal craft stores, I'll take a white bead making tray. Just saying. The idea being, just quickly look, it's got lots of little areas for you to put all your different things. So your different gemstones, your beads. You've got little corner pots for your crimps and your crimp covers. And then here, look, is your necklace layout. It's got a groove. Let's groove tonight. And then so you can lay it and then it's got inches and it's got centimetres, so if you can't decide what you are. Inches, centimetres. Got all the measurements as well. Now, I said to you, you need a standard. Now, this, do you know why we made these? These ideally are when you're on the move. Or, I've got some Jewellery Maker customers that, you may know who you are, obviously. Well, you will know who you are. Who have trouble with the stairs. So I've heard you've been telling me you have one jewellery making kit upstairs and one jewellery making kit downstairs. Now that's a good idea, isn't it, Toria?
It is.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, I thought you might have.
I've got a stair lift, so...
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm too old to have one? Too young at 45?
I'm younger than you and I've got one.
Yeah, but you've got reasons to have one. I think I could just blag one.
Yeah. They're fun. Doesn't matter how old you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I've got tools upstairs, downstairs.
So you're one of the case in point that I'm talking about? Okay. So... But the lovely thing about these is what, either mobiles, if you're going on your holiday, this you've got to take right, because it looks bright and brilliant. Secondly, the lovely thing about this is you can put all your jewellery making stuff in there and actually close the lid and go away and come back and it's not going to go anywhere. The lovely thing is you've got like a little pocket here for you to put your makes or your whatever. And then, now the reason I say this is for on the move, because this gives you the 3 tools that you need as standard, but in travel mode. Little miniature ones, they're so cute. Or if you get your kids involved. So you've got a pair of cutters, you got your round nose, and you got your flat nose. That is the basics you need to start. Now, if you get these cheeky Christmas gift presents that I'm not really allowed to talk about until tomorrow morning, which I've kind of given you a little heads up, this is all you'll need to go with it. This little gorgeous introductory travel set of cutters, round nose, and flat nose pliers. And the bead making tray. So if you're going on your holidays, So it's like, imagine, right, I've just been on a flight, well, 2 flights to get to South Africa, and one was 11 hours. 11 hours is a full day, innit? On one plane. Got another plane to go then. 11 hours. Take your travel, because it's like a board for you to work on as well. So you've got like your ready-made travel desk, your travel little pliers, cutters, and then your jewellery making tray in that lovely crisp white. So now, if you've been a seasoned jewellery maker with us for 6 years, let's be honest, is your bead making tray getting a bit dirty, a bit mucky? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you thinking yes? Toria's looking at me.
Yeah.
Yes, probably getting a little. Now, wouldn't you love a lovely crisp, nice white one?
What a crisp, nice white one. In fact, I think I've got all the Jewellery Maker colour ones.
Yeah, because we've got black and grey and pink and white.
Yep.
We did have a beige one once upon a time, I think.
I've not got a beige one.
I might have that wrong. I know. Oh no, I think it might have been a beige macrame board.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, this is a very good point. Somebody just said these are also great for children's gifts. Just add a strand or 2 of gems in a findings kit. Well, let me tell you, tomorrow, as I said, right, I can't tell you because I'll get shot. I'll get proper dragged over some hot coals. Tomorrow morning, I'm just going to say it again. Tomorrow morning, live on the 8 o'clock, live from 8 o'clock in the morning with myself and the lovely Laura Binding, we are going to give you the chance. I can't say any more than this. I'm going to say it really quickly. Beautiful gift boxes with things like that, gemstones and findings kits and things. Most fantastic Christmas gift prices. All you need is your cheeky tools. This is it. So if you want to get this, do you think it's got $6.95? Really? So you get the, sorry, I've been chatting for, you said about 2 minutes ago, sorry. So you get the actual portfolio, you get the 3 tools, you get the bead making tray for £6.95, and I guarantee you now, this gift that's going to be on the show tomorrow morning, it's the first time we've ever done anything like it. It's wicked, it's gorgeous, and I don't tell you any more, but basically, this is our weekend to end, to just blow your socks off. That's all you need to go with it. I'll tell you what, I'm surprised. I'll tell you what, if my MD is watching now, Managing Director Colin, he'll be on that phone and go, stop giving it all away, all the secrets. I told you not to tell anybody until Saturday morning. I go, sorry, they made me.
Well, did we hold your hand behind your back and twist?
Honestly, I'm going to get myself in such trouble anyway. I'm just going to be like that. What's it me? Sorry, you went to go to Star By? Okay, Star By. Now then, I've got to move on to something else before I get myself totally in trouble. So, have you seen before our heart chains? Have you? Have you seen it where we've got like a lovely little heart? One's the right way up, one's upside down. One's the right way up, one's upside down. Now, we've had them in all sorts of colours. We've had them in silver plated. We've had them in pink. We've had them in red. We've had them in copper. We've had them... Can I just tell my producer back in? He's been saying silly things in my ear. But... Oh, I don't think I've seen this colour before. Have you seen that colour?
I've not seen that before.
I think I have. And I'm thinking it's just turned into my new best favourite. Yeah. Look at this. Oh. It makes it more... This is going to sound the oddest thing, but it actually makes it look really grown up, doesn't it?
Expensive looking.
Yeah. Oh, that is really glossy, isn't it? Vintage.
With that connector, pearl vintage.
Oh, the oxidised one.
That's the one.
That's the one. We'll get there together. Yeah, that one with like the really cool bezel set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that'd look wicked, wouldn't it? Now, these are black plated. I've got to be honest, I am a fan. I am. The second we did the sort of 2x2 chainmail and the 3.5 and 5mm chains that we had, the second I saw this black plating, I just fell instantly in love. It was love at first sight, without question. So for us to get the black plated in the brass heart chain, Oh, that's just absolutely made my day. That really, really has. If you have got any of the black plated chainmail look with a 3.5 and 5mm, which we've just sort of, the chainmail look, they're so cool. But let me show you on the reel. Look at this. Oh, now that just shows you, firstly, you've got wonderful sparkle, wonderful luster. But then you got that really cool heart chain. But some of you might have thought, oh, the pink was a bit girly, the red was a bit bright, the blue, all the colours that we did. Yeah, and that looks expensive, doesn't it? It's kind of taking it up a level, hasn't it? Oh, I do like that. Oh, very sexy, if you don't mind me saying. Very, very sexy indeed. We've gone past the 9 o'clock watershed. I'm allowed to say the word sexy. Do you want to say the word sexy?
Go on.
Go
sexy.
On. Sexy.
Yes, it's very sexy.
It is very sexy. Now that's rather a sexy prize. Oh, I love that luster. I was just going to say, Sam, we've never been $14.95 before, if I'm not incorrect. Now, even I know, without speaking to calculator doctor person over there, we've just done 33% saving there.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Calculator, 33% saving. Oh yeah. I really do think that looks so expensive. Now, we all thinking about a little cheeky ankle chain with that. Yeah. Do you like that idea? Ankle chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or layers.
Layers.
Layers of
layers and layers and layers. Yeah, really cool. Because that there, the great thing about these, this isn't a piece of advice, because I've done this with the chainmail chain actually, so it's the same concept because it's black plated. Make like a, let's say a 14 inch, a 16, an 18, a 20, layer it up, you can wear them all individually depending on what look. So sometimes if you need a less dressy piece, you can just wear the 16 or the 18 or whatever. But then if you're going for something more dramatic, make them all in different lengths, just put a simple clasp on, and then just wear them all together, and they look wicked. I've done it with the 3.5mm and the black plated sort of chainmail 2x2 look, and it looks fabulous. Can't recommend it enough. I know it's a simple make, but you know, I'm still new to jewellery making, and it is a simple make, but it looks brilliant and it's effective. And do you know what? Who cares? Sometimes simplicity works. It really does. Love that.
None of your jewellery making has to be difficult.
Does it?
No. No,
Well, you
just
proved
the
that.
simplest
18
of
months
things.
she's been making jewellery, this one. 18 months. It's impressive. You've fully embraced it, haven't you?
I have. Well, I haven't been able to do anything else. It's great because you can make jewellery from your bed, you know, on good days and bad days. So it's just fantastic and therapeutic as well.
I mean, this lady is very, very inspirational. I'm not going to go into the list because she has got a list, basically, of all the things that she possesses that aren't the ideal. But you had meningitis 2.5 years ago, didn't you? Meningitis?
Yeah.
And yet here you are, on telly, being our guest designer. And now if that isn't worth a round of applause, I don't know what is. And I'll tell you what, for those, no, but joking aside, those of us suffering from invisible illnesses or health problems or challenges or dexterity or whatever it may be, just proves that actually if you put your mind to it, you can overpower these naughty and overcome these naughty things that come to test us.
Yeah, and life is for living.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at us, we're having a right little moment, aren't we? Right, we're going to go for a quick break and we'll be with you for our last live hour. See you in a sec.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Very, very, very excited. This is the first time I've ever seen these in the flesh. Now, I'm amazed, truly amazed. We must have had a heck of a number of these this morning, because when I saw Carol this morning present these at 11 o'clock as our deal of the day, I thought there ain't no way that these fabulous Shiva eye shells are going to be available on the afternoon show or the evening show. I just, perhaps we had some reserve for us, because these sold out in moments 7 months ago. It's taken us 7 months to get them back in. Now, this is the Shiva shell, or you might sometimes have heard, if you've ever heard of the Pacific cat's eye, that's what these are, and they are absolutely beautiful. Now, what I'm going to show you, the reason it's called the cat's eye, Pacific cat's eye. Now, on the one side, you get this beautiful spiral. It's always a disc shape, and you get this gorgeous spiral effect. Okay, it's completely natural. That pattern is completely made by Mother Nature. They are discovered on the seabed in the shallow tropical waters of Thailand and Indonesia. And it's actually, if I can just explain what this is, it's the protective door found at the opening of a snail shell. It's called the turban snail shell. And at the end of the sort of snail's natural life, the shell actually detaches and then sinks back down to the ocean bed. Now, on the one side, you get this fascinating spiral effect. But then on the other side, if I can show you, what happens is you get this, what's classed as the cat's eye effect. You could almost imagine that being like a dinosaur's eye, couldn't you? Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that lovely? So I'll show you them side by side again. Now look at this. This is a great example. Now every single one is completely unique because it's organic and it's natural. Now each of the spirals is that spiral there that I'm just sort of twitching there is similar in pattern, but because it's completely organic, each one will be slightly different. Now the other thing to mention, can you see that swirl here, this one? Okay. Now that swirl, although the sort of background is normally whitish on a Shiva eye, eye beam, because of the other side you get that fabulous sort of, as I said, cat's eye effect. But that swirl there can be different colours. So it can either be black or it can be brown. And do you know what makes it the different colour? This is what I think is really interesting. I'm going to ask Toria. Do you have any idea? Although, as we said, so we'll show you the spiral. So the white background is the norm.
Yeah.
The swirls can be either a brown or a black, and it depends on something. Any idea what you think?
The algae it eats.
You're nearly there.
The sand.
You're pretty much there. It's the snake. It's the snail's diet.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
See, I knew you'd know, Dr. Stone. I knew she'd know. But isn't that fascinating, though?
I love nature. I can't believe what we can get.
Isn't it incredible? I just think that is so interesting that colour can change because of the snail's diet. That's incredible. So they're super, super, super rare. And also, if you think about the Hindus in the likes of India and Tibet, worship the god Shiva, hence the name the Shiva eye. Love that swirl look as I rotate. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's so cool. All to do with chakra as well. It believes that the Shiva shell opens the third eye chakra that transforms and sort of mutes any negative power. And it's wonderful. So it's supposed to give, if you believe in myth and legend and healing properties, it's said to give a very positive effect to the wearer. Idea being as well, always try and, if you believe in the healing properties of a gemstone, do try and wear it next to the skin so that there's no barriers of that sort of well-being being sort of attributed to the person wearing it, because you don't sort of want it, you want it against the skin, you don't want it near any clothes or anything. Now, I believe if you set the Shiva eye into sterling silver, in my opinion, it really, really does come alive. Now, I happen to know that the price tag on these should be $19.95. Now, in my example here in the studio, I've got 4. Now, I did give you a little heads up earlier saying each one completely organic, each one completely unique, each one completely natural. And last time we had them on 7 long months ago, they sold out in seconds. They're fascinating, they're natural, they're organic. They are hugely popular, look fascinating when you set them into fashionable jewellery. We're taking these to $2.99 a piece.
Oh, what about with some of Linda's
Shibori ribbon? That's exactly what I'm thinking. So if you love the Shibori ribbon, I would be setting these with Linda's sensational Shibori ribbon on Sunday morning. Now, can I just give you, for those of you that weren't watching earlier, can I give you just an idea of how naughty we've been? And I quote, I searched for Shiva eye shell jewellery this morning, okay? And this is what came back. So imagine setting one of these Shiva shells into a pendant. The figures that were coming back were £37.78, I think that was in the sale, and £45. Pair of earrings, £59.38. A Shiva eye shell solitaire ring in silver, £59.67. And then there was an eye of Shiva mala with 108 labradorite rounds, which is the Buddhist prayer beads. And that was £107.22. Now that was just with one of these and the rest labradorites. That gives you an idea of just how silly that price tag is at £2.99 each. Now, it's the carat weight. I can't confirm you're going to get 4. I've got 4 in the studio. You might get 3, you might get 5. What you're guaranteed is a carat weight of 85 carats. Now, you could set this into anything you like. Bracelets, pendants, rings. For me, that in a simple prong set would just be... They're so tactile, they're so beautiful, they're so rare, they're magical. Now, if you went to a seaside town, you went to, in the UK, let's say you went to Devon or Cornwall or wherever you may go, wherever. Brighton. I'm now getting coastal towns thrown at me in my ear.
Padstow.
Sorry?
Padstow.
Blackpool. Skegness.
Southport.
Exmouth. Southport. Right, pack it in now, everybody. But you know what I'm talking about. Now, I'm thinking for first, go to one of those towns. You know when you go and they're all sort of shell orientated, aren't they? Long lariat, long cord, long ribbon, all with a shell type design. And they're normally started at 30, 40, 50 pounds, aren't they, in those shops? Just one of those. It's all you need. They are beautiful. And as I said, you could decide to wear it with the actual spiral, with the lovely fabulous, mottled, gorgeous cat's eye, Pacific cat's eye effect. Now they make lovely gifts because of their natural beauty, because of their spiritual meanings. They're just lovely. Now, do you know they're also known as mermaid's money?
No.
So they're supposed to be very much a fisherman's lucky charm. Not a lovely idea, mermaid's money. Not lovely. Do you know myth and legend? Do you know what they say as well? Put one of these by the side of your bed. Stops you having bad dreams, apparently. Myth and legend. Just saying.
Just think, I've got the one by the side of my bed, only because it's sat there waiting to be wrapped.
Oh, have you bought them?
I've actually got some from somewhere else.
Because surely not,
surely
Toria.
Not. I know, naughty Toria. I didn't, to be honest, I've never ever seen them on.
Well, to be fair, we haven't had them for 7 months, so I can understand why you've gone elsewhere. 7 months it's took us to get them back in.
And I've actually got one waiting on my bedside table to be wrapped.
Have you had any bad dreams lately?
I have weird dreams.
Oh.
So they're not bad dreams, they're just bizarre dreams. So maybe they're stopping the bad ones.
See, there you go. Oh, I don't ever remember. I used to always remember, when I was younger, I used to always remember dreaming every night. Now, nothing. 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 Now, the only thing is, do we know how many you've got left? Because they were really popular on this morning show. We've only got 10 left. Oh. All right then, I'm really, look at that swirl. Really sorry. Got 9 left. 9 left. Danielle, Jessica, you got a chance, my love. Collectors in Surrey, you got a... Oh, Danielle, Jessica, you've got them. Boom! I bet Danielle, Jessica going, yoo-hoo! This is a woohoo. This is a whoop, whoop. That's what this is. Now, while we're just checking out the last few, can I just tell you, now, was it Lynn in Devon? Now, was it Lynn in Devon? Lynn, you know when you messaged in earlier and I had that lovely pearl connector and you said, could our new guest designer, Toria, make a fantastic ring? I think the answer is yes. The little dingly dangly, gorgeous little cheeky aquamarine there.
Yeah, added one from the kit.
Just going to turn it around so you can see. Now that really didn't take you long, did it, Toria?
Half an hour.
Half an hour. So I think you've passed the test there, Toria, with flying colours.
Oh, phew.
Isn't that lovely? So Lynn in Devon, that just proves the point that yes, you can make a beautiful silver ring with that fabulous connector. So I'm looking over there because it's a big plasma. It's one real big. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, how many of the Shiva we got? 3. 3 left. 3 left. 3 left. Tell you what, if you make any sort of, if you made like a dinosaur, you know, like it's a bit like, you know, when you have the cartoons. Can you see? No, look, you know when you have like the cartoons up? I can't see because I've got my eyes closed. No, you know, like with Roger Rabbit? You know what I'm on about when Roger Rabbit's eyes go wee like that?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. You all know what I mean, don't pretend you don't. Yeah, the guy that plays in Back to the Future, Doc.
With his glasses.
Yeah, Christopher Lloyd.
Yes.
Christopher Lloyd, I love him. Oh yeah, do you remember in Roger Rabbit? Oh yeah, because he's the baddie in Roger Rabbit as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant film, Roger Rabbit.
I haven't seen that in years.
What? Don't we all want to go home and watch Roger Rabbit now? You haven't seen Roger Rabbit?
I was probably about 4.
Oh, you need to see Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's brilliant. Bob Hoskins at his best. Oh, the films are available. Oh, I'm going to go home now and watch it. Oh no, I can't. I'm on the morning show. I'll watch it tomorrow night. Right then, Roger Rabbit. And what Jessica Rabbit? That's a great film. Oh, we all want to watch Roger Rabbit now.
I want to watch Back to the Future as well.
Back to the Future's brilliant, wasn't it? Everyone, it's one of those rare things where the whole trilogy are equally as good as the other.
Yeah.
Very unusual. Yes, Mike, don't say no, mate. Oh, we've got some lovely goodies down. Oh. Oh. Mm. Now these would go nice with these Shivas, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, if you missed out on the 4.8 carat strand of black diamonds earlier, which Toria is now jiggling up and down on her seat because she's having that little moment of, she's having a little temper tantrum over there.
Yeah.
We're all a bit having a temper tantrum because we all missed out in the studio on 4.8 carat black diamonds that were supposed to be $99.95, and we went to $39.95 and we're all, funnily enough, they sold out. But if you didn't miss out on those and you want the black diamond look, but you don't necessarily want the black diamond price tag, then I think this is the strand for you. Lovely thing is, again, you could put it with the today's must-have, the amber cabochon. You could put it with the pink opal. You could put it with the pearls. You could put it with the clear quartz we've got coming up. That imagine these with the black plated heart chain.
I've either got this strand or something very, very similar.
Yeah.
And I've got some 4 or 5 millimeter rice pearls.
Oh, lovely.
And I've knotted them in between each of the pearls. And I've done it. I've done it with white ones and with champagne coloured rice pearls, and it looks so pretty. It's just
because
very elegant.
In your kit earlier, we had the champagne pearls.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
Ooh. But I do like it with the rice bead. Oh, really? How many we got left? 10. Got 10. Oh, 9. Sorry. $6.95. That's. I'm going to give that about, what do you reckon, 20 seconds till it's sold out?
Something like that.
We're going to say that happening in real time, can't we? 15 carats of black spinel, beautiful 2x1 mil. I mean, that's like the perfect seed bead, but in a gemstone, isn't it?
And it's got a decent drill hole in it.
They have
as well.
actually, haven't they?
Yeah.
So you can pass the threads back and
Yes.
forth, and yeah. Oh yeah, incorporating that with some. Oh, and the lovely Swarovski you had in the kit earlier.
Yes.
Oh yeah. They're about to go. So Caroline, Isabel, Rosalind, Collector Linda Mayer. They're about to go. 1 chance left. Who's going to get it? Sold out, gone. Tell you what, if you ever take black... Oh, tell you what, if only we'd had a few more hundred of them, we might have just had enough to go around. Well done. Well done. Well done. Now these... Oh, we don't have many of these. 16 chances, that's it. Oh yeah, everybody loves... I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't... Toria's just gone, oh. Is that because you love them?
It. I just love the colour. It's the colour of the sea.
They are very, very unusual, aren't they? Very, very unusual. Now, they are especially prized. Let me hold those out so you can see them. Especially prized for their colour. Highly, highly, highly sought after by many, many gem collectors. This is a super rare gem. It really, really is. Now, the thing about these that is unusual, because chrysocolla is almost always cut au cabochon. Almost always. Anytime you get the chance to own this collector's gemstone in a round of that size, 10 mil, snap the hand off.
What about with the pearls from earlier?
With the sapphires.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, each one is like planet Earth, isn't it? You've got turquoise in there, you've got teals, you've got greens, aqua blues, turquoise blues, lapis lazuli blues. They are extraordinarily rare. That price tag is, I genuinely, again, hand on heart, cannot justify or explain to you how we can do this. There's no point me even attempting to. Just get them. I can't say that any other way. Is it the colour that you love about them?
It's the colour, and I can just see them on my mum. They're just the perfect strands and perfect colour for my mum.
Ah. What's your mum's name?
Val.
Val. Valerie Stone. What? She's Valerie Stone, isn't she?
She's Valerie Stone,
I better
yes.
check. You never know these days, do you? You know, you never know. But yeah, she messaged you in early, didn't she?
She did.
Does she make jewellery?
She claims not to, but she does help me from time to time.
She's a closet
In
jewellery
fact,
maker.
you have seen her on one of the
have we?
video clips.
Oh!
From when... Oh, my mind's gone blank.
all
One
right.
of the ladies from the craft fair day that I came down and did an interview with. There's a picture of my mum making jewellery at the table because she brought me down.
Oh, bless her. Oh, look, 4 left. Oh, is there only 4 left? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get one, Toria. I really, really don't.
Oh.
But you got look. If you do what? Oh, can I just tell you that those colours there because of copper impurities. Okay, it's one of the most unique patterned, mottled patterned, naturally mottled patterned gemstones you will ever. And I tell you that. You try. In fact, please do try and find elsewhere a 10mm round. You might get a cabochon if you're lucky, but to get a round of chrysocolla is rare. Now, Katie, is this our lovely Katie? Katie, I think it is, isn't it? Katie, you're on the afternoon show tomorrow, aren't you, lovely girl, Katie Parker? Fabulous show, Zena, Toria, and the JM team. Toria, you have been fabulous this evening. Loved your demo and the stunning ring. Well done, Dr. Stone.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
Now, Katie Parker's our lovely guest designer. She's on the show tomorrow. And you're really good friends, you two, aren't you?
We are. We're really, really good friends. And we only became friends through
jewellery making.
Jewellery making.
Wow.
And Jewellery Maker.
Not lovely though. Tell you what though, I've made some lovely friends here and customers with really lovely friendships. It's just a real treat. So we'll see you tomorrow, lovely Katie. And thank you for this one because Dr. Stone has been very impressive this evening.
And she has got a beautiful kit.
Has she?
Yeah.
I thought you said cat then.
No.
Okay.
No, she has a beautiful kit.
Thank you, Katie. Look, have they gone? I thought they would. I'm not surprised at that price tag, you monkey. Your monkey mission. Which one, darling? Sorry? Oh, excuse me. Oh, now we got a little treat for you. Lots of treats tonight, haven't we? What's the weekend? The weekend, you've got to have treats. Okay. I love these new little pots. They're lovely. Sorry. Just like I do like a pot. Now then, please start. Are these sterling silver? Because look it. Yeah? Thought they might be. Now, a little bit earlier on, our lovely Dr. Stone, guest designer Toria, said, well, they're nice, aren't they? We were talking about, weren't we, doing a stretchy bracelet with a pink opal that we did at clearance at £6.95, and we said, do a sterling silver little spacer in between, didn't we? You said that, didn't you? Well, these are beautiful, look, 3mm sterling silver beads.
I thought they were crimped.
So do I.
They
do look very crimp-like to me. I've just looked at them and thought, that looks like a crimp.
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, do you know, I just sat there and thought, can we put the extender in? Because I'm seeing what you're seeing, and I just sat there then and thought, that looks like a crimp to me.
That looks like a crimp.
Oh, I think it's a crimp. Let's just have a little look. No. No, they're not. Oh. No, they are pure. Well, that I was with you. I thought it was. I thought we got. No, they're full beads.
Must be the light.
It is the light. Because when you put the, let's show you. I've just picked up another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where the light shines. I was with you. Were you at home? Were you thinking the same thing as me and Toria were thinking? Hang on a second, we've got a tub of crimps here. No, thank you for putting one's extender in there, Leah, so we could see up close and personal. Oh yeah, definite 3mm. 925 sterling silver beads, guaranteed 40 of them. We've gone really far in and close for you so that we can prove to you that they are indeed a full bead with lots of lovely sparkle. And I'll tell you what again, are we all seeing what we're seeing? Very sizable drill hole. Now, £6.95 is incredible, but can you just explain, because you are brilliant at, you do a lot of work with seed beads, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
So I talk about this all the time, but I think it's better to come from the professional, as opposed to me blagging it. Why is that hole from the bead ratio for the hole to the bead, why is that so important when you're seed beading?
The larger the hole in the bead means the more times you can get your thread through, whether it be wildfire or the seal-on. And the more times you get it through means you can do more complicated designs. Or
so it is really important.
Yeah, and it gives that added strength. So if you pass through the beads several times, then you'll get a much stronger piece, which is going to be much more hard wearing.
That's a good point as well. Yeah. See, I can tell you, because I've done my research, but I don't necessarily work with seed beads, whereas this lady does. There's no point me sitting here chatting about it when we've got an expert in the room, I think. Yeah. I was going to say, well, have a dog and bite yourself, but that wouldn't sound right, would it? Sorry about that. Tori, you know what I meant? Yeah, woof, woof. I love the picture. You're lovely. Toria has got a beautiful doggy called Tinkerbell. Oh, and she looked cute before she'd been clipped, but she looked mega cute when she'd been clipped. There's not nothing left of her. No. She's like, where have I gone, Mom?
Yeah, she does. She looks at you with these eyes. Going,
oh, she's gorgeous. What's she called? A shoodle?
A shoodle.
Yes. Is that cross between a shoe and a poodle?
A shih tzu and a poodle.
Just be trying to find a polite way of saying that, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, so she's crossed with a poodle, but she did forget to grow.
She's tiny, isn't she?
Weeny, weeny, weeny.
I thought she was a laptho.
No.
Right then, they've sold out. Chrysocola's sold out. Those beads have sold out. So, I did tell you 5 hours goes quick, didn't I? We're nearly there. We are going to collectively bring you a rather special Star Wine. I am willing to bet every single person watching right this second would love these. I'm quietly confident in that bet. Not actually going to bet you because it's not appropriate, but who wouldn't in their right mind love to have these in their stash? Toria, would you love them?
I might have them.
I'm starting to find that you have in that big stash picture in your work studio that you've just recently tidied up. Rather a number of said strands from Jewellery Maker, I feel.
Possibly.
Yes. We pulled out the blue chalcedony early and she went, oh, I've got these. Pulled out black stuff, got these. Pulling out, got these.
Actually, I think I've made...
Got these.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what have you made with these?
Ball bracelets. So on a piece of memory wire, so on lots of head pins, lots of twisted, whatever they're called, loops.
Yep.
What am I trying to call them? Wrapped loops.
Wrapped loop.
Thread them all onto the memory wire, and then just put a clasp on it, and it just makes a lovely jingle jangle as you walk along, and it looks really pretty.
You have just made my next 32 minutes on this show almost impossible to get through. You know that secret about tomorrow morning I'm not supposed to say about? Just remember the word bubble. Am I going to get through 31 more minutes without telling about tomorrow morning's deal? What's going to nearly crucify me? Right, clear quartz in those fabulous 8mm rounds. I mean, they just are spectacularly gorgeous, aren't they? That glint, that twinkle, it just makes you feel like the goddess Venus. It does, it really does. Now again, if you've got the black diamonds, if you've got that strand of the beautiful black spinel, there is not a single solitary gemstone on this planet, dyed, heated, treated, whatever, cut, faceted, smooth, whatever, that this would not complement. But it gives you that instant that instant glow, that instant light, that sparkle, that glitter effect. You can see rainbow, beautiful hues coming through there as well. They really are spectacular. They're fab, fab, fab. Love it. Because bubble bracelets are and bubble necklaces really, really on trend at the minute, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can do them in so many different colours. Or if you do chainmail, adding them to, so say you do a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, you can add them to the links in the middle, so then you've got them hanging off there as well.
Because that looks lovely, doesn't it? I was going to say you've got some beautiful chainmail designs on your Facebook.
Chainmail.
Now, hello, Nuno. I'm expecting you for yonks. Nuno says, imagine those space with peridot. Love. Oh, yeah. I haven't got any peridot, have I? Do you know we've had a whole 5-hour show, no peridot?
I haven't seen peridot for ages.
Do you know we've had a bit of a drought on peridot, haven't we? Oh, now Nuno's just said, has also said, I have done some earrings with these faceted quartz and I always get them sold faster than the other ones. Gorgeous. Yeah, the thing is, if you've got a gemstone that just wows like these, chances are they're going to sell first every time, aren't they? Do you want to see them as... Now, it's going to be a bit of a long earring. I wouldn't suggest wearing them that long. Unless you want to, obviously. But yeah, now look at that. Because again, as well, what you could do is think of all the different, all the different colour wires we have, like red and blue and maroon and fuchsia, chartreuse. Oh, can you imagine a chartreuse wire through there?
Yeah, or Eslon.
Oh, yeah, all different colour Eslons. Yeah. Do you know we haven't seen chartreuse wire for ages, have we? Chartreuse. All right. Chartreuse, all right, tomato. I think it's how do you pronounce
chartreuse?
He's trying to say, my producer's trying to tell me I'm not saying it wrong. That's what Dr. Stone says. Oh, he's brilliant. $6.95. You're ace, you are, Sam. You won't be able to pronounce chartreuse. Oh, can I get through another 30 minutes without telling you all about tomorrow morning? It's just, oh. I am struggling, Leah, to keep this secret. I need to say, I don't think I am allowed to say it. I actually generally daren't. I daren't say what, I don't, better not.
Can't help you there.
Oh, is that guest design? Hello, Mark. Mr. Smith has just said, big good night kiss, Zena. Guest designer Mark. Oh.
He sent me a lovely message earlier this morning.
Did he?
Yes.
What did he say?
He said, good luck in your debut and you'll be fabulous.
Oh, he's so lovely. He's lovely, Mark. He rang me, Spectrum, was it this morning? It was this morning we had a chat. Was it this morning? Yeah. I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm making soup. I said, what are you making? Get. No, anybody else? Tomato and basil. Yeah? Mark Smith, courgette and dolce latte. Oh, well, get you posho. Just shows
nice,
how posh he is. And yeah, courgette that he grows himself. Homegrown courgette dolce latte soup.
I wonder if my sister's still got a glut of courgettes.
Hope you didn't mind me telling the whole world that, Mark. I was like, shut up, Z. I like darling. Nuno just said, I made an infinity setting on them, set in the middle at the bottom, and it measures no more than 4 centimetres long. Ooh. I like that idea as well. Nuno, how are you? I haven't spoken to you for yonks. It's lovely when like an old friend comes in. Don't mean you're old, but you know what I mean. Okay. You know what I mean, though, don't you? When you see, speak to somebody you haven't seen for ages.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah. I bet that soup was a bit smelly afterwards, though, don't you? Think courgette and dolce latte could be a bit pongy afterwards, like French onion soup. I can't eat that.
Oh, but it tastes good.
Tastes good when it's going in. Doesn't sound so great when it comes out. Anyway, $6.95 our naughty. Pardon? Does Carol, our lovely guest, does our lovely... Oh, apparently our presenter Carol also does mad soups. I'm a bit more boring. I like tomato and basil. Pea and ham. Mint, pea.
Carrot.
You're like, I have to be...
Oh, I love carrot soup.
Can I just say, we went for Sunday lunch the other day. Can I tell you
Carrot
this?
and ginger.
Can I tell you? We went to a Sunday Posh hotel voucher thing for Christmas. Last Christmas, went the other day. They had carrot and apple. Oh, and I'll tell you what, the apple that cut through the carrot. Oh, it was right nice. Anyway, sorry. I want a suit maker, or I do. I'll just get Mark Smith in.
It's called a saucepan.
No,
And
but I
chuck
want one of
everything
the
in.
funky ones that does it all for you, that chops it and cooks it and boils it and simmers it, and you don't need that. Oh.
No. It's much easier with the saucepan. You can fit more in there.
I just think that this is the reason my fella says, why don't you make real soup? I haven't got a soup maker. Well, apparently Sam's fiance said to him, if you couldn't cook, you'd be surplus to requirements in our house. It's not very nice, is it? Right, shall I bring something on air? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? While you're all sat there and we're gossiping. Oh, please, 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 can we do the snake bracelets? Oh, can we please? We haven't got any of these left, have we? Oh, these. I tell you what, in our Christmas, how many we got? 11. Do you know what? If I was at home, I'd take all. You're never going to believe. I'd take all 11. Right. This is the classical. We've all seen that very well-known charm company that has this. Yeah, I can't say who they are, but it's a lady's name, and it's normally known as Her Box. And these are the wonderful, 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 beautifully created. I love that clasp with that beautiful cylindrical design. These are your silver plated. Each one is 7.5 inches on these. Okay. I only have 11 chances left. Now, the good news is you do actually get 3 of them. Okay. Now, I'm just going to tell you something. Bear in mind, we've gone to £3.32 each. This is, you know, when we were talking earlier, if you've got any of our amber charms with the hole through the centre, because what you've got here is, if I can just show you, look, you have got this fabulous, gorgeous, they're tiny thin links made up of very lightly curved plates or bands, and then they're tightly woven together to form this continuous, sleek and very smooth chain. And although on the surface the links actually look closed, the snake chain is, look, you can see, very, very flexible indeed, and it makes it a really cool contemporary chain bracelet. You've got these little stoppers as well, so that when you put the charms into position, that will act as like a natural little stopper. They're really cool. Again, really highly, highly, highly fashionable, with that really cool clasp as well to give you that super cool look. That's the clasp there, as you can see. And the end, if I just hold that up for you, just, yeah, it's like a snake head almost. They are fantastic. £3.32 each, and they've got up to 7.5 inch. How many have they gone? 2 left. We only had 11 to start. That there, you add a charm, especially if you, I mean, imagine making a, what's the word, when you bake it? Come on, our jewellery that we make. Come on, that we bake. Polymer clay, thank you. That went straight out of my head then. No, but imagine making a lovely polymer clay charm. Yeah? And then, you know, with the eyelets where you put through the, I can't remember, I couldn't remember the word polymer clay then.
Those, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The
exactly,
eyelets that you put through the charm. Mate, there you go. Thank you.
I know what you mean now.
It's like having a mother's meeting at a coffee shop, isn't it? Oh, yeah, do you remember that? Oh, yeah. Oh, dear, goodness me. Okay, these are they gone? Come on, you lot. Yep, gone. Well done. I'm not How very dare you?
What did he say?
My director said, you're the one rambling.
How rude. We knew what we were talking about.
Got so many lovely goodies down here. I literally don't know what to pick up next. Oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, now that is a rather fabulous. Oh, do you know what? I've got to do these one by one. Just look. I'm just going to show you one by one. all the way across the surface, look, as you tilt into the light. So the next one, give you different colours. Oh, you seen rare turquoise there, look.
That's beautiful.
Oh, hang on a second. Now we're going to have to come back to these. What have you got chrome dots on? Do you want me to do chrome dots on or do you want me to do labradorite? Come on, Sam. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll just keep showing you these while he's playing around with the graphics. Oh, rare pink. Oh, wow, look at this one. It's like the Northern Lights in one go. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Oh. Do you know, I do think that it's one of the most magical, mythical, fabulous, intoxicating, entrancing. Oh, tell you what, look at that turquoise blue and pink. I think I've never seen turquoise blue. And look, greens, oranges, royal blues. Is he doing it on the other side? So look. Yeah, look.
Copper.
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Gold.
Oh! Oh my word. Do you know, let's move on to another one because that's just getting all the attention. That's just not fair on the rest. Again, they go all... I do love it when you get the real blues coming through, look. Oh yeah, what a great strand. That's the first labradorite we've had on all night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, every single one of these is spectacular, look. Every single one. Come on then, let's go naughty. Let's carry on the way we've been doing all evening. Oh yeah, thanks, babe. 9.95. Oh, look at that, even from there, from a distance. Oh, there, now that is a really good strand. Now the only reason you're getting that price tag is because we've omitted to grade it. 135 carats of labradorite. Look at that. Oh, now do you like labradorite, Toria?
Oh, I love labradorite.
I had noticed that you've got a fair few wire-wrapped cabochons of labradorite on your Facebook page. Yes, you obviously really rather like it, don't you?
I do. Well, it's magical. It's just, you look at it and each piece is different.
Each piece is unique, absolutely.
How can you go like that with something and it just changes colour?
Naturally as well.
Yeah.
It's like a never-ending rainbow.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's amazing.
That's amazing. See? Did you eat a little puddly and then I did? Okay. Now I'm just turning up the thing, because people sometimes say, when you do turning up the talk back on your pocket, it looks like you're scratching. Sorry. I'm not. I'm turning the volume up so I can seem to go a bit deaf at this time of night. Or you two go quiet. So brilliant deal, $9.95. I'd put that with the black diamonds, put it with the black spinel, put it with the clear quartz faceted that we had earlier, put it with the pink opal, that looked lovely as well. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, look at those pinks. Wow, wicked. Okay, right, those are going to steadily get checked out for you, my lovelies. Okay, we're doing a little bit of an on and gone section. So, oh, no, that's unusual. Do you know what that is?
No.
Fluorite.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, I think it is. Oh no, we have, is this for you? If this looks incredibly like fluorite. Oh wow, if that's not fluorite, I'll eat me hat.
It does look like fluorite.
It does look like fluorite, doesn't it? I tell you what though, we've graduated this.
Beautiful.
Can I just show you, look, so we started at these small size and then we graduated because, oh look at the glow in there. Oh, we were right, yeah. Sorry, you pick up some gemstones and you're pretty darn sure what they are, because of that wonderful fluorescent glow that just grabs the eye, doesn't it? Very, very special. But normally we'd expect to see like, all the different rainbow colours of fluorite. To get that lush, almost Perrier Tourmaline-esque green. Look at that. Do you know what? You'd almost think it was Perrier Tourmaline, wouldn't you? Goodness me. Now, oh. That is spectacular. Look at that. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet because I'm just spellbound by those. Do you know what? Would it be wrong of us to because I tell you what, I don't know if you're like me and you love Periaber tourmaline and you've always wanted one of the most sought after coveted gemstones on the planet, but so expensive. Would it be wrong? Oh, I don't know whether because people wear like, you know, like when people have like really expensive handbags and things, and they have like what do you call it when you have like a pretend, like a, you know, like when you have a pretend, is it fake? It's fake. Do you know what I mean? They wouldn't be fake because they're gemstones, they're genuine. But what I'm saying is, would you feel bad if you passed it off as Periaber tourmaline? I don't think I would. That would make me. Well, I'll tell you what. Even if you didn't want to pass it off as, wouldn't that make you feel lovely? Because even if you got one person say to you, "Is that Periaber tourmaline?" You'd have to say no because you couldn't fib, and that's not fair. You wouldn't do that. But what I'm saying is, can you imagine wearing that and then just having once in your life somebody saying, "Is that Periaber tourmaline?" You'd be going, "I know it looks like it, but no." But you get the look, don't you? Oh, can I ask a question, Sam? Because I actually really need to buy this. I need to buy this. I actually need, that's a need. We have need strands and want strands, don't we, Toria? Let's be honest, yeah. We don't, yeah, this is a need. Can you give me a price on me here, darling? No way. Oh, yes. How many have we got? Oh, I've got 18. Okay, well, chances of me getting that are next to none. I do. Would you, are you like me, Toria? Would you think that was Periaber tourmaline? I really would.
Yeah, it's so, I can't think of the word, intense.
Yeah. That is just, and the fact that it is, oh, look at that. The fact that it's absolutely beautifully faceted. And then, as I said, this graduation. So we start at these 2x1 mil, so almost like a micro-faceted seed bead to effect, and up to 6x4 mil. And that's dramatic, isn't it? Can I wear it one more time, please? Please, 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 please. Because that's about the only chance I think I'm ever going to get my mitts on it. Because I tell you what, Anita, collector in Norfolk, you've got a chance. But you're going to be quick, my darling. Joe in Greater London, Anna in Hertfordshire, Rosie in Devon, you've got it. Jackie in Northamptonshire, you've got it. Adele, you've got it. Nuno, oh my darling Nuno, please don't miss out on this. That to me is your Periaber tourmaline-esque, stunning, and how lovely to get all fluorite in one tone, in just one spectacular colour. You please be quick. We are down to how many now, Sam? 8 chances. That's it. Oh, half the stock's gone. Oh, now 60 carats there as well. That is just lovely. Now I'm just checking. Is the basket working? Because I've got Nuno, Sandra, Anita, Isabel, Collector Joe, Anna. Now, actually, my lovelies, excuse me, I do apologise. I'm so sorry. If you all check out, they've gone. But for some reason, that's what I'm just checking. All of a sudden, is the checkout not working? Because that there is not a leave it in your basket strand. Not on your Nelly. I don't know why I'm pushing everybody. I want one. I don't know why I'm pushing everybody to check out. Look at that. Oh my, look how expensive it looks. Look, it's already graduated for you. $14.95. What would you do with those, Toria?
I would be tempted to just restrand it.
Exactly what I would do.
Or put it with some of the seed pearls from the kit. That would be
yeah, the little 3-in-1 ones.
The little tiny weeny ones.
All those sterling silver spaces we've just, yeah. Okay, I've got to move on just in the essence of time. I've got one more chance. Can you do me a favour, sweet pea? Can you just write that code down for me? I need that. You've written it down, Sam? Thank you. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Which one again, darling? Oh, we do love these. We've got a star by to go after this as well. Now this is, I don't think I've seen this colour yet. Oh, I like them. Because we've done these in all different colours. Oh no, this is very Christmassy.
Yeah.
Aren't they Christmassy? No, I've seen them in the silver. I've seen them in the oh, can't think what colours I've seen now, but I've never seen this colour. Are we classing this as sort of bronze or rose gold or rose gold possibly? Looks rose gold, I would have said. Rose gold plated, I would have said. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres, I'm guessing. It's quite a bronzy, rosy, goldy colour. But they're 5 metres. Now the wonderful thing about these, I'll just hold this up for you, is you've got this, oh let me move that out of the way. Come here. So, you've got this wonderful ball effect. Now these are really easy to separate, really easy to cut and reuse. You can put these into some lovely wire mesh to give you some lovely structure. They make beautiful, beautiful tassel drops. Really, really lovely. But you know the great thing that comes with these? The clasp to match them, which is, I love this. So what I'm talking about here is, now these, basically they've got a hole that you slot the one end in, put the other one in, and then they give you, let me show you, and you get, I think you get 10, so you get 2 on each strand, because each strand is 1 metre long. And then if I can just hold that over there, look, can you see, look, if I turn it around so you can see the inside, look, so there's a little sort of hole for you to put the actual ball chain into. Just thread it in, and then that, instead of, because again, if you had a lobster clasp or you had a bolt ring clasp, it would sort of detract from the design. But you just put it straight over that ball chain. You get 2 of those for each chain, so that's 10 in total. So, what colour did it, oh, they are bronze plated, there you go. That lovely, lovely, and very, 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 very Christmassy, aren't they? As it's our Christmas fair week, Christmas craft fair week. So, 5 metres with the clasps, okay, on that lovely, lovely bronze, and I've yet to meet a person that doesn't love the ball chain. Again, great for layering up as well,
Yeah.
Toria.
Yes.
Yeah. £8.95. It's not even £2 a chain, is it?
No. And do you want to know another random thing that
Yes,
it's good
please.
for?
Yeah.
You know, quite often at work you like to have your own mug and your own spoon. Well, if you have your name tag on a tag stamp, you can drill a hole through your spoon and use the ball chain to attach the name tag to the spoon, so everybody knows it's your spoon. Do you know what I mean?
You've got issues with your own spoon?
No, my other half does.
No, but there's nothing worse, is there? I've had the amount of sets of cutlery I've had to buy my fella for him to take to work.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Graham has a tag.
That's a real, joking aside, and go another step forward. Attach the spoon to your mug.
Yes, even better.
Also, Sheila Davis, if you're watching, I've just been on safari with her, leaves her glasses everywhere. Lovely glasses, you know, what do you call it for your glasses?
Chain?
Chain, glasses chain.
Yeah, chain.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. You know when people wear, my dad does it every time we go to a restaurant. Oh, I've got my glasses. Oh, Dad, put them around your neck, will you? Come on. Bless him. And isn't it weird how people get to a certain age and start swapping glasses?
Yeah.
How does that work?
No idea.
I don't know how that works. Have you done that, like when you go out with your, like my dad's in his 70s and he'll wear anybody's glasses and he can read? And I think, everybody's got a different prescription. Bonkers. Anyway, yeah, glasses chain. That I knew I'd get there in the end. And I'll tell you what, our flash with that, but you know when you have that, do you remember when you used to buy the ball chain like that for your Christmas tree?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that could go on your Christmas tree, couldn't it? Or that could even be a really posh bauble holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be right posh. Now we're going to star by, aren't we? Come on then, last star by of our live jewellery maker today. Right then, we're going posh to end the show today. Posh. Because, look at that. Ruby. Ruby. I haven't had any ruby today, have we? Tonight. Ruby. Now, this is, now, I know you're probably all drawing your eye on that graphic there, look. Ruby and pink sapphire. Lush. You might be thinking, grey? Grey sapphire? What? Don't see that very often. Do you know what? Can I show you the grey? Can I just show you the grey sapphire? It's gorgeous. Oops. See, no, I know we're all probably thinking, see, now I think your eye would go straight to the ruby and the pink sapphire. Actually, no, it's the grey sapphire because you don't see that very often. It's like the unicorn of gemstones. Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? Pop that with a gorgeous labradorite or the black spinel. Yeah. Have you ever seen grey sapphires like that? Aren't they gorgeous? I know the obvious is to pick up the ruby and the pink sapphire first. No, not for me. Those. I will show you, of course, I'll show you the pink sapphire. But for me, it's the grey every time, just because of that rarity. So those are your beautiful pink sapphires. And then, of course, we've got the lovely ruby. But do you see what I mean? Your eye can't go away from that grey now, can it? I mean, don't get me wrong, rubies are gorgeous. We know that. Pink sapphire, beautiful. But have I converted you all to that subtle, stunning, glowing grey silver sapphire? Look at that. Look at that. Draws your eye straight to the grey, doesn't it? Can I just show you? Oh, sorry. Can I just show you those just on their own? They're fabulous. Oh.
They go really well with your top.
They do, don't they? They really go well with the top on the way home. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I love the ruby. Yes, I love the sapphire. But that grey sapphire is something else. The price we're going to, I would pay just for that rarity of the grey sapphire. Can we get the pricing, Sam? Because we're very close to the end of the show. I would honestly part with the amount we're about to show you just for that rare strand. In fact, you tell me, have you ever seen grey sapphire? Chances are probably not. Super rare. There you go. $27.95 for that rare chance to own. Yeah, great. You're getting the fantastic, highly sought after pink sapphire. Yeah, that's lovely. Beautiful strand of pink sapphire. Beautiful strand of red ruby. Yeah, fab. Great. Wonderful. But that for me there is the deal. It's the grey rare sapphire. Can I show you these, Toria?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. Of course you can.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say no, are you chicken?
Nope.
Look at that. Look at that. That. Oh gosh,
They're really pretty.
Aren't they lovely?
It's really delicate.
Isn't it?
It's such a soft colour.
$27.95. And that's for all three, everybody. I know you're probably thinking, sorry, we're getting towards the end of the show and I've got to say goodbye to my lovely guest designer, but because I've only got 55 seconds. Just quickly as well, you've been making these beautiful head pins, young lady.
Just thought something a bit different.
They are gorgeous. I mean, they're just as lovely front and reverse. They are lovely. You've even made the hairpin as well, haven't you? Look. And then, can I just quickly show you these as well? This beautiful bracelet. These have all been made live in the studio.
They have.
And that's the perfect bridal piece, isn't it? With the aquamarine and the pearls. Thank you.
Just simple.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, can I just say a massive thank you to our lovely Toria. Her first ever show on Jewellery Maker. Have we got you booked back in?
19th.
Oh, fantastic.
Another late show.
On the late show. Yes. Wonderful. So, you can see Toria again. Don't forget, we've got this big, massive surprise that I can't keep to myself. I'll tell you about it in a second, but I think we've got to go to, bye.
Bye-bye.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.